now. Over.
Whiskey X-ray 8, Victor Mobile.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo it is. How are you doing there, Jim?
Good morning, Bob, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the play mill this morning, Bob, where we've got 66 degrees this morning. We've had about 4/100ths of inch of rain since midnight. Just a little shower, but we got almost an inch in the previous 24 hours. So we did get a little moisture, Bob. How's things over in the Tidewater, over?
Well, we're fairly dry. They are predicting we're going to get an inch of rain this week sometime, and it looks like it's Thursday. The rains were supposed to start on Wednesday, but it looks like it's now going to be Thursday. So I'm expecting that 1 inch of rain to arrive here in due time, just not very fast. So what's going on with you and the family, over?
Well, there's not much going on. Our granddaughter was down to visit us yesterday. We didn't get to see our great-grandchildren. They were in school. And that's about it for yesterday. And today, it's hard to tell what's going to bring. I'm going to try before the week's over to get our pool all covered up, closed up, water hoses drained and all that. It's well past time, but I'm just basically too lazy to do it, Bob, over.
I know that feeling. All right, sir. Well, speaking of family matters, I did manage to have lunch on Sunday with a niece and her family. They were traveling through the area and came over and had lunch with us. So that was fun. It's been a long time since I've seen them. Jim, you got anything else for the net?
No, Bob, you're sounding good. We got a little fading on the band, but I think that'll straighten up as the sun gets a little higher in the sky. Have a great day. I'll be listening along, Bob, and if I can be of any assistance, give me a holler. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Take care, Jim. That was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo out of southwestern Ohio, opening the net for Tuesday. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
And for JTJ.
Whiskey 4 or something like that. Try again slowly.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
November 4, Tango, Juliet. Well, come on back. Not sure I got that right, though. Let's see. 4, Tango, Juliet. So let's try that again. Tango, Juliet, give me the call sign slowly.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
That makes a big difference. Juliet, Tango, Juliet, it'll be. And how are you doing, JT? Over.
I am doing okay there this morning here. Sitting around listening to the net there and scooting around just for one checking in. It's something like 60 degrees down here on the battlefields in Appomattox this morning. Supposed to get up close to 80 degrees today. And they're calling for a low shower this evening now. But I think the rest of the day is supposed to be pretty nice there. So I think it's going to be real nice there. And it's going to be my one and done. Just want to say hello to everybody. And hope everybody is doing good there on ECARS there. And my number is 40384. That's 40384. And we'll talk to y'all tomorrow. And for JTJ, Big Flat.
Well, JT, QSL 40384, and my temperature is much the same. I'm about 66, going up into the high 70s today. I think we're supposed to get very close to 80, if not get there. And you are checked in, number 2. So the band can't be all that long. If we're talking all the way between Newport News and Appomattox, it's only 130 miles. You have a great day, and we will look for you down the low. That is November 4, Juliet Tango. Tango Juliet out of Appomattox, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Golf.
All right, station ended in Golf. Say again slowly.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Bill? Over.
I'm doing good. It's 63.1 degrees here this morning. Looks like it's going to be cloudy with a chance of thunderstorms. No big deal. Actually, I would welcome a little bit of rain. I'm just spooling up my morning, getting ready to go to breakfast and start my work day. Got a bunch of things to do, so I thought I'd check in on ECARS and before I got my day going here. Back to you, KB1G.
Well, ECARS is as good a way to get the day going as any, and you, sir, have been checked in as number 3 for the day. I hope all is going well for you up in Pawtucket, and I have your ECARS number as 10454 QSL.
Affirmative, and I'm your happy net control on Mondays at 11 from 11 to 12. Had actually a really good shift yesterday. I got 24 check-ins, so it was fun. Anyway, take care. Have a great morning, KB1G.
All right, sir. You have a great day as well. You're number 3 on today's list. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, and he is in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
Calling station. Try again slowly.
Whiskey Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
I cannot copy. I think there are actually 2 of you there, and I'm just not making it. Jim, can you hear either of these stations?
Roger that, Bob. The first one I heard was Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. You want me to bring him in?
Try for the relay.
Roger that. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. How copy this station?
I copy you very well, Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. Over here in Endicott, New York, 21300 is my ECARS number.
Roger, I copy 21300 for the ECARS number. Could I get your name and your QCH, please?
Name is Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf, and my QCH is Endicott, New York, Western New York.
Roger on the Endicott, New York, Greg. How is things over in Western New York? Now, let me ask you a question. Is Endicott closer to Buffalo, Jamestown, that part of the country? Over.
Negative. We are close to Syracuse. We're about an hour half south of Syracuse. We're about...
Oh, okay. So you're getting down in maybe Binghamton country there, over.
Yeah, we doubled. We're near Binghamton. About maybe 10 minutes from there.
Roger that. I got you zeroed now. Greg, you're sounding mighty fine. I got you about 5 dB over S9 here into southern Ohio. It's good to talk to you again. Do you have anything else for the net before I send it back to the net controller? Over.
Negative. I've been trying to reach Paul for a couple days now. I just can't seem to ping him, so thank you for the relay. KE2CV73 and listening out.
Roger that, Greg. Have a great day. Bob, back to you. That was Greg. Let's see. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. He is in Endicott, New York. ECARS number 213 is 00. I think my writing's correct, over.
I agree with it all. Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Victor out of Endicott, New York, 21300. And he has checked in his number 4. And Greg, sorry I couldn't quite make you out, but very glad you were able to check in by relay from Jim. And Jim, anybody else out there?
I haven't heard any. I heard a little noise down below Greg when he was checking in. You might give him another call and maybe we can get him in here.
Well, we'll just start for the next list and see what happens. All right, I thank you for the relay. That was Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Victor out of Endicott, New York by relay from Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Mobile.
Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Mobile. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey 8, I think it was Bravo Uniform. We already had Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Mobile. Anybody else?
Relay, Bob.
And a relay which we'll have here at the end of the list. So first up, Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Mobile. Come back, Greg. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Mobile. Louisville, Kentucky. 67 degrees and overcast and rainy, wet morning. We'll take it because of all the dryness and heat, but it's cooled off substantially. I think it'll be in the 70s today. We're on our way to the Ham Club breakfast. Not too many of those lately because of all the busyness going on. And you're up and down today. It's funny QSB today, so hopefully you're hearing me. And with that, back to net, WXAZ, Louisville, Kentucky.
All right, Greg. Well, your signal is about S9. The audio does not seem quite that strong, but good enough to check you in. And I've got you as mobile as per normal for Tuesdays, headed out to breakfast. Do you have anything else for net, sir?
No, not too much else. It's a rainy day and overcast in Louisville, so it's headed your way, I'm sure. And that's nice because it was awfully dry here, and I think they broke the drought finally. So back to net, WXA Victor.
All right, Greg. Have a great day and drive safely. That's Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Mobile around Middletown, Kentucky. Next up, Whiskey 8, I think it was Bravo Uniform. Is that Jim? Over.
Roger, Bob. Howard. Good morning. This is Jim over at Niles, Ohio. Right now we got 66 degrees, overcast. Looks like rain coming here shortly for most of the day. ECARS number is 8344. And what I wanted to ask you before, Bob, you doing any more woodwork in your shed?
Well, Jim, I'm QFL the 8344, and your temperature of 66 seems to be a very popular morning temperature today. A lot of folks are telling me that's what it's outside. The outside temperature is like. Jim, you got anything else for net, sir?
No, that's it, Bob. You got a pretty good signal this morning. It seems about an F7. You have a great day, and I'll say 73.
All right. Take care. You're a little over S9, Jim. That was Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform out of Niles, Ohio. Now we're going to Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo for a relay. Come back, Jim.
Roger that, Bob. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Marty, this is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, relaying for net control. Our copy to Clay Mill, Marty.
Oh, good copy, Jim. Good copy. I got an excellent copy on both you and net control. Unfortunately, Bob can never hear you. And you go ahead and relay, so I thank you. My number is 10291. I'm mobile in Rhode Island, by the beach, looking at about 3-foot seas. It's pretty rough out there. And we've got 68 degrees and clear sunny skies. Not much exciting going on. Just want to say good morning and God bless. Back to you.
Roger that, Marty. Thank you so much for your check-in, and it sounds like a beautiful morning in Westerly, Rhode Island. Marty, do you have anything else for the net before I send it back to Bob?
No, sir. Just have yourself a great day.
Roger that. You do the same, Marty. Thanks for checking in. We'll talk to you soon. Back to you, Bob. That was Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November, Marty in Westerly, Rhode Island, 10291 on the roster. He reports 67 degrees, I think, 20 said. Over.
All right. Well, Jim, thank you very much for the relay. And Marty, I couldn't hear anything from you, so I'm very glad Jim was there to catch it. We have checked in Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November, Marty from Westerly, Rhode Island by relay from Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. And that's the end of this list. We're going to start a new list. Any station. Call now. Over.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
India,
Victor Charlie.
November Echo Juliet, India Victor Charlie. Anyone else? Over.
Foxtrot Zulu Quebec.
And we've added Foxtrot Zulu Quebec to the list. Top of the list, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Come back, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Terry here in Kitchener. I'd like to say a shout out to Jim. Good job on the relay, and my buddy there in Toronto or Etobicoke. Just remember I'm going to get your name screwed up. Anyway, you look after that right foot because I still need it. So when you're done with it, I'll take it away. And we got an inside thing going here, Bob. Antimo buggered up his right foot, and I told him if he didn't want it, I would take it. Anyway, I don't know. They haven't got to sewing or joining parts like that yet, but who knows? Maybe someday. Anyway, I got nothing else, Bob. Just listening along here. VE3 NEJ, over.
Well, Terry, you are also about 5 over S9. There's a little QRM on the band also trying to compete with you, and it's a 10 over S9. So sometimes it was a little hard to catch the audio. I have your ECARS number as 30709er, and you are number 8 today. Anything else for that?
Nope, I'm good, Bob. You can put down my other 30955, I think, is my other membership number. So, got a pair of them, one for left, one for right. See, if something happens to one, I still got another one, just like my feet. See you later, Bob. V3 NEJ.
Thank you, Terry. Thanks for the check-in. And staying up in Canada, next up is India Victor Charlie. Come back, Antimo.
Good morning, Bob. Your son is strong today. You're 5'8". The guy will stop tuning up. Will be a little bit better. ECARS number is 30506. And we're 62 degrees. Rain and thunderstorms today. We might see 73. We do need the rain. I'd like to say good morning to Jim. He's a strong 5'9". And Terry, my leg is in the will to you. And you're a solid 10 over S9 here at Woodbridge, Ontario. Back to you, Bob. Over.
All right, sir. Well, there's a lot of variability, mostly due to the QRM, but good copy throughout most of it. And Antimo, you're number 9 this morning, QSL 30506. Overall continues to be well up there. Anything else, sir?
Nothing else, sir. Thank you for what you're doing, and we'll talk again real soon. Over.
Probably on Monday. Let's look forward to it. Take care. That was Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie out of Woodbridge, Ontario. Check-in is number 9. Next up, jumping out to Orleans, Indiana. Kilo Bravo 9er, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Come back.
Okay, good morning, Bob, and everyone else. You've got Steve here, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, and I am near Orleans, Indiana. This morning we've got 66 degrees here, overcast skies, maybe chance of rain
again today and bigger chance tomorrow, so we could use it all. We got about an inch yesterday there, so we really needed that. Hadn't had any rain in about a month there. But anyway, I got a number of 9094, Bob. 9094. Appreciate you being in here. Good signal on you and most everybody else today. N4HCI, KB9FZQ.
All right, Steve. Well, you were a solid 5-9 throughout. QRM was not jumping on the band at that point, so good copy throughout as well. You are number 10 on today's check-in, listed on QSL 9094. Anything else going on there in Orleans?
That's about it. Thanks for picking me up, Bob.
Well, you have a great day. Looks like there's no rain in the immediate future for you. I'm supposed to get an inch here coming sometime in the next day or so. We'll see what happens. That was Kilo Bravo Niner, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Steve is in Orleans, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and I am looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet it is. Come back down.
Hey, good morning, Bob, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ here, 63 degrees in Thompsontown. Overcast. I think we're supposed to get a little bit of rain here this afternoon as well. So, and my number to ride the bus is 30637, Bob. And I'm not going to stick around. I do have a doctor's appointment here later this morning. So you guys have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you all later. WB3IQJ, back to you, Bob.
All right, Don. Well, your signal's everywhere from S9 to 10 over S9. Very rapid QSC in there, but all on the good side. Easy copy. QSL 30637, and you are number 11 for the day. Don, anything else from Thompsontown?
No, Bob, that's it. You're pushing 20 over here consistently here, so really nice signal this morning. Hey, you take care, and I'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ clear.
Take care, Don. That was Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, out of Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1, Quebec, India, Yankee.
November 4, Quebec, something. Say again slowly. Over. Nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot it is. What's going on in Linco, David?
Good morning, Bob. Everybody with the ECARS, it's raining in Linco. Rained some during the night, raining down. Supposed to have rain on and off all day, I believe, probably for the next couple of days. So, well, we'll take it. It's been a little dry. Over.
Yes, I think we take it for two reasons. One is we probably need it. Two, what else can we do? All right, sir, you are in the book, number 12. And, David, I hope all goes well. Not too much rain, just what you might need. And I am looking forward to getting a little rain coming in the next couple of days as well. Anything else from Linco, sir?
No, Bob, that's all this morning. We're number 8461 on the roster. Have a good week.
And you're number 12 on today's check-in list. Take care, David. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot out of Linco, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Quebec 4, Yankee November. Kilo Quebec 4, Yankee November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
I got Zulu Golf November. I think there was somebody else in there. Try again. Over.
Kilo Quebec 4, Yankee November.
A very weak signal. Might have been Kilo November 4 India. We will straighten that out when we get to it. Zulu Golf November. Come back. Over.
Good morning, Bob and 2ZGN. And let me see. We're finally getting some rain up here. And It's light right now, 61 degrees, but there's some heavier rain heading our way. And I have a fairly good copy on that secondary station that checked in if you need help, over.
All right, sir. Well, fantastic. And that would make you number 13 for the day. Not the strongest signal I've had today, but copyable. And let's see, 20993, I think, over.
That's QSO.
Anything else, Jerry?
Yeah, nothing else. Have a great day, over.
I will do my best. You have a great day as well. That was November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York. Next up, I think I heard Kilo November 4, India something. Can you straighten that call out for me, over? Heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Welcome, Massachusetts.
Whiskey Bravo 8, say again the call sign. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Joe here at Struthers, QSL.
QSL, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Nancy X-ray. Anyone else? Over.
Victor Echo 3, Golf India Delta.
3 Golf India Delta, and we'll get the rest of the call when we get to that on the list. So we'll go to the top of the list. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey November X-ray. Probably didn't get that right. What is the correction to that call sign? Over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Joe here at Struthers. ECARS number is 8289. Got a little rain over here, and you're about 5 by 9 this morning. Go ahead, sir.
Why I couldn't copy the call sign, I do not know. You were 15 over S9 on the last cycle, Joe. But I have Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. That knows where I got the November. And 8289. So how is everything up in Struthers? Over.
Oh, the band's moving around as usual, but beautiful weather. We needed some of that rain, but I'm not going to complain because the winter's around the corner. So how are you this morning, sir?
Doing well enough. Can't complain. Even if we're going to get a little rain, they say about an inch here in the near future. All right, sir. You are number 14 for today, and I hope you're having a great day. 73 for now, Joe. It is Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Joe out of Struthers, Ohio. Next up, I heard, I think, 3 Golf India Delta. Is this Victor Echo 3 Golf India Delta?
Yeah, very good, very good. Name is Frank. Location just south of capital city of Ottawa here in Canada. Welcome to Canada. Nice rainy day. Otherwise, all is good here, and thank you for taking in all the check-ins this morning.
All right, Frank. QSL Victor Echo 3 Golf India Delta, and your ECARS number, please. Over.
Roger. 30809. Over.
30809. You are number 15 on today's list. What's going on up in Ottawa? Over.
A lot of hot air. Hi. Not too much going on here. Just finally got some rain for the last few days, so enjoying the rain, or whatever we can do in the rain. Get in the shack and play a little bit of radio. The weather's been nice. It's been in the mid-70s, upper 80s, so it's been okay. No complaints at this end. Otherwise, just getting older day by day.
All right, sir. By the way, your QRZ page says you're in Ontario. Not quite sure you meant for it to do that, but nonetheless, you might want to look at that. Anything else, sir?
No problem. There's a history of law enforcement in the family, and that's why they put it Ontario.
All right, sir. Like I said, number 15, I'll certainly hope to hear from you again next Monday when I get back to the microphone. Have a great end of the week.
Plymouth Real, man.
Echo 3 Golf India Delta Frank out of Ottawa, Ontario. And this is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy looking for check-in. Any station. Call now.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Is there anyone else? Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
One last call. Anybody for check-in?
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
I think I heard Kilo Quebec 4 Yankee something. We'll try to straighten it out when we get to it. Top of the list, November Papa 2, November Charlie. Thanks, Bob.
Good morning, Bob, and thanks for picking me up. It's a good day here in Camp Hill. Cloudy skies at the moment, and we'll get the rain everybody else has been advertising later on this afternoon. Had a good visit with the local nursery yesterday. Picked up a beautiful hydrangea that we're going to try to put in the ground today. That's the top of the news from here, and we'll switch it back to you on B2MC.
All right, Bob, and was that 21026 over?
It is indeed. Thank you for picking me up.
Number 16 on today's check-in list. Bob, I hope you have a great day up there, and I'll certainly be looking for you next week. That was November Papa 2, November Charlie out of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. And jumping into Avis, Pennsylvania. Come back, Charlie.
Good morning, Bob. Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. 65 degrees and foggy. We had rain last night, and they're calling for rain today off and on, so that's what's going on around here. And the wife and I went to our Bloomsburg Fair yesterday, and that place was packed. It was packed, more packed. Anyway, we're home, and thank God. Ticket to ride is 30026. We're clear, Bob.
UFL 30026, Charlie. As usual, a good signal, and you are number 17 for the day. Have a great day. That was a Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform out of Davis, Pennsylvania. Next up, I think, was Kilo Quebec 4 Yankee something. Can you give me that call again?
Yes, sir. Kilo Quebec 4, Yankee November.
Yankee November it is. Come on back. Don't think we've met. Make the introductions. Over.
Yes, sir. My name's Joe. I'm over here in Georgia, sir. I reckon this first time I've been over here.
All right. You said the name is Joe. Is that right?
Yes, sir. That's correct.
And you're where? Is it Franklin, Georgia?
Yes, sir. About 1 hour north of Fort Benning, Columbus, Georgia. 20 minutes west of Noonan, Georgia. 20 miles north of LaGrange, Georgia, and where you have West Fort Lake, if anybody's heard of that place. And we are 20 miles south of Carrollton. So we're out here in the middle of nowhere with the river running through it, over.
Well, it's the middle of Georgia nowhere. Okay, I think all of our states have a lot of middle of nowheres. Anyway, Joe, my name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and my QTH is Newport News, Virginia, which is on the peninsula, very close to Norfolk, in between Williamsburg and Norfolk. Joe, you got anything else for the Nets this morning, sir?
No, sir. It's going to be about 90 degrees over here. No rain in sight. Maybe rain on Thursday and Friday. Maybe. That could change. It's going to be a beautiful hot day in Georgia.
Well, Joe, it was very good meeting you. I have the net Monday mornings and Tuesday mornings on this first shift, so I certainly hope I'll hear from you again. You have a great day up there in Franklin, and don't be a stranger to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 73 for now. That was Kilo Quebec 4, Yankee November, out of Franklin, Georgia. A new check-in for me. Number 18 for the day. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray it is. Morning, Joe.
Well, good morning, Bob. Nice to hear you this morning. I'm hearing everybody nice, and just a few minutes ago, you exceeded 10 over 9, almost 15 over. This is NA1X. The name is Joe. I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and at the present time, it is 62 degrees. Back to you, Bob.
Well, I'm a few degrees warmer at 66, headed up to probably near 80 today, or so they say. Your signal is about an S9 to a few units over S9, but the audio seems so much stronger than that. It's fantastic. You're number 19 on today's list, and USL 1009er. Joe, you got anything else for the net?
Nothing else for the net, Bob. 7-3 to you. Have a wonderful day. NA1X will be listening.
Joe, you have a great day as well. That was November Alpha 1 X-ray out of Agawam, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Tango.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
4 Juliet Tango.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
W4 JQT.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 4 Quebec Tango. 4 JQT.
Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
54 Quebec Tango. W4 JQT.
Relay, Bob.
Go for the relay, Jim.
Roger that. Whiskey 4 Juliet Quebec Tango This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. How copy this station? Over.
I copy you at 5 over 9. And, of course, that doesn't mean because I can barely see a meter, but because I'm blind or worse. But W4, keep back the relay person.
Roger that, Ken. You took a little bit of a fade on the last of that transmission, but I got most of that. Did I hear you say you was blind? Over.
That is correct. I have about 10% sight in one eye.
Roger that. Well, the main thing is that we are able to talk to each other. Ken, do you have an ECARS number? Over.
Double. We are having sunny weather right now, but they're saying when you get light showers, you doubled. And listening to the radio.
Roger that, Ken. Do you have anything else for the net before I send it back to net control? Over. Bob, I lost him, but that was Ken, Whiskey for Juliet, Quebec Tango. He is in Grottos, Virginia. Over.
All right. The last time I ever spoke to him was in 2015. I'm glad you could hear him. I could not make out anything but basic modulation. So he is number 20 for the day by relay, and I thank you for that. Whiskey 4, Juliet, Quebec Tango. If you hear me, I'm glad we got you checked in. Take care, sir. Jim, thanks again for the relay. That makes 3, I think. Anything else for the net there, Jim?
Nope, that's it, Bob. Go get him. You're sounding good, and I'll be riding along.
All right, sir. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Zulu Alpha Zulu it is. Wally, come back.
Good morning, Bob. Hey, good morning, Jim. Doing some relaying this morning. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally located in Inverness, Florida, where it's clear blue skies this morning. Not a cloud in the sky. I'm looking to the north, looking absolutely gorgeous this morning. 76 degrees, currently going to a high of 93 degrees today. So we're still getting some fairly hot temperatures here on the west coast of Florida. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. Back to you, Bob, in for HCI, WA4, ZAZ.
Well, I would say that's fairly hot. 93. We have had, in my opinion, certainly not any science behind it, but it seems like it's a lot cooler this year than last year. All the way since the end of July has been more cool than I expected. Wally, you are number 21 today at QSL 40001. Anything else for net?
No, sir, don't have anything else of interest this morning. Take care. Look for you again next week. N4HCI, WA4 ZAZ. Have a good day, Bob.
You have a great day as well, Wally. That was Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu out of Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Sierra Lima. And who was the other station calling? Give me your call again.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
3 Juliet Tango, I think I heard. All right, first up, Juliet Sierra Lima. Come back clearance, over.
Good morning, this is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima, clearance. Dunreef, Indiana. We got foggy conditions out there this morning. 63 going to 78 and 9106 on the roster.
USL 9106, and by the way, that temperature seems to be almost universal this morning. Everybody's been coming in between 65 and 67. Incorrect. There was a colder temperature up in Canada. All right, sir, you are number 22 this morning, Clarence. Anything else for them?
That's about all. I slept in, so I'm going to go put the coffee pot on. Thanks for running the net, picking me up at 7-3, KB9JSL.
Have a great day and enjoy the coffee, Clarence. That was Kilo Bravo 9er Juliet Sierra Lima out of Dunreef, Indiana. Next up, I think I heard 3 Juliet Tango. Is this Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha?
Roger, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and hello to Clarence. I will join the crowd and tell you that it's 68 degrees up here between York and Lancaster, and it's a kind of a broken sky. Sun has been out, but now it's in, and you're sounding great up here. 73 K3 JTA.
Jim, did you turn an amp on?
I did, yeah. I turned it off earlier for my net on 80 meters, and I forgot to turn it back on when I called you. K3 JTA.
I thought something had changed. You're 15 over at a sign right now, and I was having trouble copying you earlier. All right, sir. Well, you are checked in number 23, and I have you as 30764. Tim, QSL?
30764 QSL, K3 JTA.
Have a great day, sir. That's Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim is in York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Juliet.
I heard an echo and maybe a Juliet. Can you give me that call again slowly twice? Over.
Okie dokie. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Juliet. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Juliet.
No copy. Is there somebody can do the relay for me?
Roger that, Bob. I can do it. There's a Kilo Charlie 3 station out there. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning. Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Juliet. That's KC3 EWJ.
Come again with that just a little bit slower, please.
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Juliet. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Juliet.
Roger that. Al, how's things in Morgantown and the Commonwealth this morning, over?
The conditions in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania are quite nice. We've got blue sky, sunshine, and 67 degrees, just like every place else. Thanks for picking me up there. Over.
Roger that, Al. We're glad to hear that. Blue skies. What was the temperature again, you say?
The temperature was 67. 67.
Roger that. Yeah, about everybody east of the Mississippi's got that this morning. Anyway, Al, you're sounding good here to my station in Southern Ohio. Do you have anything else for the net before I send it back to net control? Over.
Nope, thank you very much for picking me up. I'm just sitting here enjoying my coffee and enjoying the net. Thanks a lot. KC3 EWJ, I'll be clear.
Roger that, Al. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. Back to you, Bob. That was Al. Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Juliet in Morgantown, Pennsylvania. No ECARS number. Back to you, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Thank you, Jim. And for Al, Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Juliet, glad we got you relayed in because I could barely make you out. Hopefully we'll have many check-ins together in the future, and I'll hear you much better. QSL 30962 for your ECARS number, and thank you again, Jim. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Yankee Uniform Bravo it is. Good morning, Al. How you doing?
Not too bad, not too bad. Got up bright and early. Haven't had my breakfast yet, though. So I'll do that after I talk to you here. Heard that guy over there at the clay mill. He sounds good, too. ECARS number 30268. What number am I?
You, sir, are number 25 for the day at QSL 30268 from Glenshaw. For 2 days in a row, you sounded great this morning. How are you doing? Anything new in Glenshaw?
No, not well. If you consider rain something new, because we haven't had much of it for a long time, we did get rain, and the driveway's wet, the grass is wet. Maybe it'll turn green again. What do you think?
Well, I mowed yesterday on the expectation of rain, but haven't had it yet. And although there is a prediction of about an inch coming my way, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Al, as always, pleasure to talk to you. Anything else for Ned?
No, not really. Not really. Again, I heard that guy over there at the clay mill. He sounded good and all that. Well, thanks, Bob. Hey, you take care. Best wishes to you. And be healthy, my friend. K3YUB, I'm out of here.
All right, sir.
Contact.
Day, Al. That's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo out of Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. And if you tune in to ECARS at 11 o'clock on Thursday, you will run into 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock. I can't remember my memory. 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock, you will have Al as your net control. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
N4HCI, N3AQ.
Something Alpha Quebec, say again. Was this November 3 Alpha Quebec?
Roger, Roger, Bob. Good morning, but there was a contact in there, over.
Well, Ray, good to hear from you, sir. What was the question?
There is a contact in there, over.
Sorry, there is a something, over.
Sorry, sure, it's a contact. Someone yelled contact, over.
You got a relay to perform?
Yeah, who's yelling, who said contact? Did someone want to get a hold of YUB?
VE3NEJ.
It's very hard. Can you slow down the speech there, Ray? I'm having trouble following you, over.
Roger, Bob. No problem, sorry. VE3NEJ wants to call YUB, over.
Go for the call to YUB.
K3YUB from VE3NEJ. Thanks, Ray.
V3NEJ, curmudgeon, K3YUB, another curmudgeon.
Hey, old curmudgeon. I thought maybe when you said out, I thought I could picture you getting up and walking away. I didn't know if I got in here fast enough. But then again, I said, he's old. He don't move that fast, over.
Well, you're exactly right. I don't move that fast. I have, to get breakfast, I got to climb those stairs. And with a neuropathy that I have, it's getting rougher and rougher. Go ahead.
Oh, you don't got to tell me about neuropathy. Now, mind you, my right foot now, my carbon fiber and the titanium foot, it's got neuropathy too. I can't feel a thing. I can step on a nail and don't feel it. I could probably kick the fenders in on my old Benally and wouldn't feel that either. But, yeah, I got to go and get assembled. I got to go get my left leg now measured for compression stocking. So I'm afraid we're going to break the left ankle. So I got a big apparatus to wear, a boot with external supports. So we got to make sure we keep that one. If they cut it off, they probably won't fix it. They'll just cut it off, and then I'll be a double amputee, and I don't want to go there. Over.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'll tell you what, you're quite a guy enduring all that. I think I'm going to grow up to be just like you, Terry.
Oh, I don't know. My shoes are pretty wide. Over.
There you go. All right, better give it back to Bob. Although he's taking maybe he's taking a break and having a drink. Good.
Oh, maybe. Okay. Thanks, Al. Thanks, Bob and Ray. VE3 NEJ. Back to net.
All right. Well, I'm glad you were able to get in touch with Terry. Misunderstood who you were calling, but that's fine. Not my problem. And November 3 Alpha Quebec, you're number 26. Thank you for the check-in. And I have you as 30825. Is that correct?
Hi, QSL that, Bob. You have a great day. Thanks for checking me in. Always nice to hear your melodious voice. N4HCI, N3AQ. Take care.
All right. Well, you were 20 over S9 on that cycle, Ray. That was November 3 Alpha Quebec out of Thayer, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Hey, Ray, you're 30 over up here.
Calling station. Say again slowly.
Yeah, I want to see if I can give... well, I can't remember his call sign. N4? No, that's your call sign. The N3AQ.
Yeah, thank you, Terry. 30 over?
30 over, man. Good, Audie. Great sound and signal this morning, over.
It's all downhill. It must be all downhill. Thank you for the comments, Terry.
Okay, Ray. We'll see you later. Thanks, Bob. Back to the net. N4HCI, VE3NEJ.
Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot. Try again. Over.
Yeah, here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima WF1L. Name is Bill. We're located in Dover, Delaware. My ECARS number is 10013. Over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill out of Dover, Delaware, 10013. Is that all correct? Over.
Roger.
All right, Bill. Well, not a real strong connection here, but I was able to copy all of the identified information. You have been checked in as number 27, and looks to me like it's been about a month and a half since we last spoke. Now, what's going on over there in Dover? Over?
Well, we just shifted over to the vertical antenna, and we're running about,
All right. Well, always the antenna, isn't it? Anyway, sir, I thank you for the check-in. You got anything else for the net?
No, we're going to be on the vertical antenna for the next couple of days while we work on the long wire, and which is what we usually operate on. So everyone have a wonderful day, and we'll be standing by. This is WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over.
All right, Bill, thanks for the check-in again. That's Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill is in Dover, Delaware, 10013 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Alpha 1, Alpha Romeo, 1AR.
Kilo Bravo 3, say again the call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, roger?
Is that Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo? Is this Rudy, over?
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir. This is Rudy.
Good morning, Rudy. And your ECARS number, over?
30844, roger?
QSL 30844, Rudy, and fine business, mobile in and around Baltimore. Been a while since we spoke, about a month, I think. Anything else for Ned, sir?
No, sir. We hope everything's going to right for you and your wife. We hope everything's okay, and you have a good day. Good morning to the band, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Mobile 2.
Have a great day and drive safely there, Rudy. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy is mobile around Baltimore, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
That was Kilo Bravo 2. Was it Hotel Kilo Oscar, over?
Hotel Sierra Oscar 5.
Hotel Sierra Oscar it is. Come on back, Bob, over.
Hey, good morning, Bob, and good morning to everybody on the net. Sound good up here in the southern New Jersey region, where we, it was really heavy dew this morning out there. I just came back in. I took the coffee cup and went out on the back porch, and everything is just soaking wet. So, but the temperatures are kind of nice, and the sun's coming up, so I'm sure everything's going to dry out pretty soon. But anyhow, other than that, not a lot going on. Don't even have to cut the grass today, I don't think. So we're just going to see what the day brings. Hope you're doing well, Bob. Oh, you sound real good up here in southern New Jersey this morning. Turn it back over to that. My ECARS number is 21303. KB2HSO. Back to net.
Bob, you were doing pretty well there at the beginning. Toward the end, you started fading on me. I show your ECARS number is 21303. QSL?
QSL, Bob.
All right, sir. You are checked in as number 29 for the day. I hope you have a great day. Take care, Bob. That's
7-3, Bob. Thanks for picking me up. KB2HSO.
Out of Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, the south end of that state. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot something maybe. Try again slowly, over.
Roger. Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot
copy. Is there a relay option out there?
I can relay, Bob, over.
Go for it, Jim.
Roger that. Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For net control. I think I got your call right. Come with your full call again, over.
Roger, Roger. It's Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Number 8455. Copy, over.
I copy, Dave. 8455, Southgate, Michigan. How are things up in the great state of Michigan this morning, over?
Well, Roger, well, we got cloudy skies today. We're going to reach about 79 degrees. A little rain off and on, but other than that, we're doing well over here. Just want to say hello to everyone this morning and hope you have a fine day and a fine week. Over.
Roger that, Dave. You do the same. Do you have anything else for the net for us before I send this back to net control?
That's this time. We'll say 73s, and thanks for picking me up there. KB8F detail.
Roger that, Dave. We got you in the log. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. Back to you, Bob. That was Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Dave in Southgate, Michigan. 8455 on the roster, over.
QSL all Jim and Dave. I wished I had been able to copy you, but it was just too weak. I thought you had to be Foxtrot Charlie Golf, but I could not copy that call. Have a great day up there. Jim, thanks again for the relay. Number 5, I think. This is going to be one of the high-end relay days. That was Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf, relayed in out of Southgate, Michigan, relayed in by Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilowatt 9 or Tango Bravo Delta.
Was that Tango Bravo Delta, over?
QSL.
Come on back, Joel.
Good morning, Bob, and the net. Not the best signals today, but we're copying quite a bit of it. So we're 67 degrees going to the 80s today. It's overcast, probably rain later on, so we'll see. We need the rain, that's for sure. So I hope you're copying okay. K9TBD, back to net.
Well, we are also going to get up in the 80s. That's a little warmer than I thought. I guess we're going to get up to 84 today. That's downright a warm day for this time of year. Joel, you are number 31 for the day. Anything else?
No, that's it. I got a few errands to run, so we'll listen here, and then we'll have to run. 7-3, thanks for letting me in. K9TBD.
Always a pleasure. Take care. That's Kilo 9er, Tango Bravo Delta, and he is in Easton, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
X-Ray Charlie, Yankee Mobile. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Echo Foxtrot Delta or something like that. Try again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 1 something Echo Alpha. Is this Mike Alpha Delta, over?
Yeah, I hope my signal's getting out better than that. I got 5 minutes to go.
Boy, I am not hearing you very well. Is this Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta? Mike, the next net controller, over?
Roger.
All right, Mike, I heard that well enough. All right, sir. Well, I got a couple of more minutes, but I've checked you in, and I'll give you a call here in 3 or 4 minutes, and we'll make the turnover. QSL? All right. Well, I lost Mike there, but he is your next net control, so stand by, and he will be picking up the net here in a few minutes. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. station. Call now. Check-ins, any 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 station. Call now.
Whiskey 1 Tango Sierra.
Whiskey 1 Tango Sierra, come back, over.
Okay, this is W1TS checking into the ECARS net. Name is Will, Washington, India, Lima, Lima. I'm located in Oxford, Connecticut. My ECARS number is 1783. Over.
I copy all, Will, and this is the first time we've met on the air. My name is Bob, the call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. Oxford, Connecticut. I lived up in New London for about 5 years, and again over in Rhode Island for another 5, but I don't think I know Oxford, Connecticut. So, where is that relative to Hartford, say, over?
Okay, Bob. And for ACI W1TS, well, Oxford is located on the far western part of the state. Between Waterbury and Danbury, and just about 20 miles in from the New York State border. So quite a bit on the opposite side of the state from where you were stationed in Newport News. This morning at 9 in about 15 minutes, I engage in a underwater sound labs net. And we have many stations from along the Sound down there in Saybrook, New London, Norwich, and that's more of your area of expertise, I would imagine, Bob. Over.
All right, Will. Well, next time when we don't have such a short time, I'm at the end of my shift, we ought to talk about the sound labs. I remember some of yours. For now, I need to turn this over, so I'll say 73. That's Whiskey 1 Tango Sierra, Will, out of Oxford, Connecticut. A new check-in for me. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. We can do this over the air?
Yeah, we can do it over the air. I did send you a message on Slack, but we can do it over the air. That's fine.
All right. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service who are changing net controllers, your new net control is Mike, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Take it away, Mike. Over.
Okay, Bob. Well, thank you so much. It's always good to hear your voice in there. N4HCI, Bob, in Virginia. And this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. I'm located about 21 miles south of Boston, about a tenth of a mile from the Atlantic Ocean. Again, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS operating on 7255. Before we start, are there any stations that have a schedule to keep at the 15 minutes before the hour? Any stations that have a schedule to keep? Come now. What's
That would normally be at the top of the hour, so if anybody has a schedule at the top of the hour, let me know. Your net controller, again, is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. I'm located in Situate, Massachusetts, just south of Boston. My ECARS number is 10126. ECARS is a directed net working from a list, and let's see, you don't need to be an ECARS member. All are welcome to check in. Are there any mobile stations? Mobile stations do have priority. Any mobile stations wishing to check in, please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor.
The mobile station, come back again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Marty in Westerly, Rhode Island, 10291. Did I get everything correct? Okay, what can I do for you this morning? Thank you for checking in.
Not much. I'm out on my joyride. I'm running along that beach in Rhode Island, and we've got about 3-foot seas out there. A little windy today. Drinking my coffee, and got 68 degrees and cloudy skies. Nothing else to do. Just want to say good morning and God bless.
Well, I'll send a good morning and God bless back to you. Thank you so much, Marty. Drive safely, okay, and enjoy the rest of your day. That's Marty, mobile in Westerly, Rhode Island. He may not be in Westerly, he may be somewhere else, but he is mobile nonetheless. So thanks for checking in. My first mobile of the day, probably my last mobile for the day. One never knows. So let me get him checked in the system, and we'll continue on. Any other mobiles wishing to check in, please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Nothing heard? Any relays on any mobiles? Any relays that you might have heard? Okay, well, continuing on along, are there any portable or QRP stations? Portable or QRP stations wishing to check into ECARS, please call now. Again, nothing heard. Any relays? Okay, well, let's get the game rolling here. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. General check-ins to ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins on ECARS. Check-ins. You don't need to be a member. Please call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
And November Echo Juliet.
Yeah, the November station, try it again.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November, I think I got it wrong. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet?
Roger that.
Okay. Well, it didn't populate, but I'm hearing you much better. At first go-round, didn't hear you much at all. And there might have been one other station in there that was really light. I think it's band conditions or my hearing, one or the other. And can I get your first name and location, please? And if you have an ECARS number, that
name
also,
is Terry.
you don't need to.
Name is Terry, Tango Echo Radio Yankee. My ECARS number is 30709. 30709, over.
Let me get that in. We doubled 30. Say it again. 30. Go ahead.
30709. 30709.
Okay, and I got the last part of your name, so I think you were probably saying Larry. Is that a Roger?
Negative. Terry, Tango, Echo, Radio, Yankee.
Oh, Terry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. And your location, please.
Yeah, I'm in Kitchener, Ontario. Kitchener, Ontario, spelled the same as your kitchen at home. Kitchen, ER, Ontario. Over.
Okay, Kitchener. Okay. I'm trying to think of what hockey player was from Kitchener. There's one of them, I think. Tell me who the hockey player, the Canadian hockey player is that's from Kitchener.
Well, years and years ago, the fellow that owned my house or had it built for him, his name was Otto Hiller. He was a hockey player. Over.
Yeah, okay, that name doesn't ring a bell, but I know in my years listening to the Bruins and watching the Bruins years and years ago, somebody was from Kitchener. I'm sure there was somebody from Kitchener. Anyway, well, thank you for that. I've got you in the log now, so it should populate again the next time that we have a chance to chat. But I've got everything that I need. Anything else I can do for you this morning?
No, just want to shout out to my brother Jim, who's in next behind me there, KE8LDB. Good morning, Jim. Sounding pretty good up here today. And good job on all those relays. So, okay, that's all I got, buddy. VE3NEJ. Thanks for letting me in.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for checking in. That's Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. And the other station, please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Go ahead.
Roger that. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. How copy this station? Over.
Oh, it's really light. I'm not getting much of it at all. If I can get a relay, that would be great. I heard you say Ohio, and I heard you give my call sign, but I didn't get much more than that. I apologize. Go ahead.
Roger that. Terry, can you relay me into net control there? I think me and him are probably just skipping right over each other. Over.
I can try, Jim. Net control, do you still copy my station, VE3NEJ?
Yeah, I've still got you a little bit light, but better than him. Go ahead.
Okay, the station calling you is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, KE8LDB. His name is Jim, and he's located in the clay mill in Ohio. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, it did populate. I've got him in South Webster, Ohio, and his ECARS number is 8375. And if I got all of that correct, then you've made a contact, and I've got you on the log.
So, okay, have you got Jim in the log?
I do. I have Jim in the log. He did populate, so I've got him in Ohio, and his ECARS number is 8375. Thank you.
Okay, 7-3. I got to go to a doctor's appointment, so I got to get rolling here. VE3NEJ.
Okay, well, thank you so much for the relay. Good luck at the doctor. And Jim, if you're hearing me, I've got you checked in. Why don't you say something and see if I can hear you? Are you hearing me?
Roger that, Mike. I've got you. I'm hearing you 5-9 via Jeff SDR in Cape May. Over.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Mike, he's got you 5-9 using Jeff's SDR in Cape May. 10-2ZGN for the relay.
Yeah, okay. I probably should have that running here, but if I get too many things running, it makes it a little bit difficult. And I could also go on the WebSDR in Vermont to listen. But anyway, it makes it a little bit more complicated, as you probably know. All right, well, thank you for that relay.
Yeah, Roger. KE8LDB, you have anything further?
Nope, that's it, Jerry. You're sounding good here at the clay mill. Thanks for the relay. Thanks, Mike, and I'll talk to y'all soon. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger, Jim. I got you direct at 5-5, so take care. And Mike, he has nothing further. Over.
Okay, well, thank you for the relay.
Anytime, and check me in.
Okay, give me your call, bud.
Okay, it's November 2, Zulu Golf, November. And I'm up here in Pearl, New York, 20993, where we have overcast, and we just had some heavy rain. We picked up basically a third of an inch of rain in about 15 to 20 minutes, and we need it. Since this started last night, we're at 0.37 inches, so a lot more than they thought we were going to get. Over.
Well, that sounds good. We need some rain, too, and I think we're going to get it this evening and tomorrow, and maybe even into Saturday morning. That would be okay, I guess. I would rather it be a little bit sooner because we're going on a camping trip with some backpacking involved, and it's always kind of a mess, as you can imagine. Although I'm not going to be hiking very far, it can get pretty wet with that rain coming down like you've had. That sounds like a fair amount of rain in a fairly short time. Well, thank you so much. You did populate in New York, so it came up fine. I appreciate the relay. Let's see, what did I just do? What I think I did is, hold on a second, I think I ended up messing this one up. Let me have your call sign one more time.
Roger. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Zookeeper going nutty, over.
Okay, all right, I got it. At first I thought I hadn't done it, but it's okay. It's just an eyesight thing on this screen. I need to make my screen a little bit larger. But thank you so much for that, and have a good time, and hopefully the rain continues as much as you need it. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta on ECARS, and we're looking for more check-ins. Please call out.
November 3, Echo, X-Ray,
Why?
Kilo 1, Romeo Zulu.
Okay, Rick, I heard you laugh.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
I think Scott was in there, too. Let me just see if... Oops. Let me put you down here. Isn't this weird? Okay, Kilo 1, Romeo Zulu, come on aboard.
Yep, I have an ECARS number, but I don't remember what it was. But anyway, I'm using a 40-meter cut dipole, resonant dipole, right now, and after this transmission, I'll be going outside and working on my POTA Performer, and we'll compare performance. I can do an AB, but just want to say hi. WA with MAD, if you want to say.
Okay, well, I can get the number, but I can't get it at the moment, so I'll try to fill it in, Rick. But thanks so much for calling in. Good to talk to you for the second time today. Good luck with the antenna, POTA Performer, and everything else you might do today. I don't know if you're going to play POTA, but if you do, have fun, and if we don't talk again, maybe I'll see you up in New Boston. I think Scott was in here too. So Scott, if that was you, N1XCY, hold on one second. Please call now.
Nope, that was Roger up in Nashua, New Hampshire, N1XY, I think. Go ahead, Roger.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, N1XY. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. And Mike, I don't know if I've chatted with you before. I don't recall your call sign, WA1MAD. I think I would remember that, but I don't know that I've chatted with you before. I'm a frequent check-in on ECARS, Mike. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, and you got a strong signal here. Wonder where you're located. Over.
Yeah, I'm located just south of Boston in Situate, Massachusetts, about 21 miles south of Boston, about a tenth of a mile from the ocean. So I think you did populate, so maybe in I've been doing net control off and on for a couple of years, so we may have talked before, because you did populate, and I think if you had not checked in before, you wouldn't have populated on my system. I don't think, anyway. At least that's the way I understand it. I have it down here that you're an avid golfer, and you had some surgery in 2017. I don't think I typed that in, so maybe I'm wrong on how that happened. Oh boy, we don't want to be thinking about that. Anything else I can do for you, Roger?
I am an avid golfer. I play 6 days a week if the weather is cooperating. Scituate, is that next to Plymouth, over?
It's about 25 miles from Plymouth, between Plymouth and Quincy.
Okay. So I got an idea where you're located, and like I say, I'm coming up on 4 years of remission. They say if I make it to 5 years, I'm cured. WA1MAD, N1XY. Back to you, Mike.
Okay. Wow. Okay, Roger. Well, thanks so much. Let's see. What service were you in? What branch?
United States Navy, over.
Roger, same here. What year?
67, 68, 69.
Yeah, you by a few. 61 to 65. USS Little Rock, a museum ship in Buffalo now. 4 years, 2 years and 9 months rather on that ship. All right, well, thank you. Anything else I can do for you?
Well, I was with Patrol Squadron 10 out of Brunswick, Maine. We flew the Lockheed P-3 Orion aircraft across the North Atlantic looking for the Russian subs, over.
Well, thank you for doing that. Thank you for your service. It's unfortunate. I mean, South Weymouth is gone now. Brunswick is gone now. A lot of history, lots of history. But I wish you all the best. And get to that 5th year and breathe easy. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Anything else?
Nothing further, Mike. Thanks for picking me up, and thank you for your service to our country also. N1XY, have a good morning. N1XY is going to be clear. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Don't forget the Navy Net. I've been on that. Navy Net is on in the morning, too. All right, we'll clear with Roger after I said that. Any other stations wishing to check in, please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
November 3, Golf Lima
November
Tango.
3, Echo, X-Ray, America.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1. Let me do you first. November 1. Well, wait a minute. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Michael. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Nice, beautiful, sunny day. Coming up to about 70 degrees. I think we're going to get up to high 70s today. And then I think we have rain coming in tonight. Wednesday and Thursday, and should be pretty good. Mike, nice to hear you. I assume everything's up and running for you on 40 meters pretty well. Just a little side note, I've been communicating with Ronnie N1GFD about his knee surgery, trying to get him through the first 2 weeks. That's always the toughest. Heading to my station with a nice 510, sometimes 20 over, Michael. Nice copy, and I appreciate you getting me checked in there. And I think Tom, T with Honey, was right behind me or just in front of me. I'm not sure, but I'll send it back to you, Michael. Have a fantastic remainder of the shift, and appreciate you doing things for ECARS. WA1MAD from N1XCY.
Okay, well, thank you, Scott. N1XCY. Thanks for checking in with Ron and taking. We were wondering about his knee, and thanks again for checking in. I thought that was you earlier, but of course I got confused. Easy to do. Okay, the next station you want to check, I think we're all set. Anyway, the next station wanting to check in, please call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Hold on one second. The November 3 station first, please.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Let me get on side here. My tongue, that is. And can I get your name, please? Name and location, please. And your ECARS number if you have one.
Good morning, good morning. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And this morning I am on the Flex 6400M. Give the 7300 a little break. And the AL80B is sitting over here doing its job. I'm in a 33-foot vertical this morning. 0.5 33-foot vertical in the corner of the yard, about 1,000 feet of counterpoise underneath that, and I'm driving about just shy of 600 watts. Let's make that 650. So the 650 watts going out today. And I used to have a number of 30552, but I don't think I've been up to date on my dues. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Okay, well, you're 10 over 9. Good signal, wonderful audio. So you're doing everything right. And it sounds like you've got quite a station there. We've got a doublet and running 100 watts spare foot on a FT450D. Easy for me to say. Anyway, is there anything else I can do for you this morning, Gary?
No, you have a solid S9 signal here on 100 watts. And your audio is crystal clear. Love it. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, getting ready for some clouds rolling in and some rain over the next several days, and we could use it. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, 73.
73, thank you so much. Okay, more check-ins. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
The Whiskey Bravo
November 1 Delta Hotel.
The suffix, please.
Yes, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ. Name is Don. Delta Oscar November. QTH is Thompsontown, PA. And my ECARS number is 30637. QSL?
QSL. Well, thank you, Don, for checking in. You did populate the program, so that's all good stuff. Is there anything I can do for you this morning?
No, just wanted to jump in here and say good morning to everybody before I pull the plug and hit the road. I got some things I got to do here. Got an appointment up at the hospital this afternoon, or later this morning. So, hey, you have a blessed day, my friend, and keep up the good work. WB3IQJ, back to net.
Okay, well, thank you for the kind words. I do appreciate it. That's Don in Pennsylvania checking in, and there were other check-ins, and I apologize for not keeping the list alive. I'm always amazed that Jeff does it as well as he does, but I need more practice. So there were other stations that were piling up. The next station, come aboard.
November 1 Delta Hotel.
All right, Dan, hold on one second. I did hear you. There was another station checking in at the same time. Go ahead.
November 3 Echo X-Ray America.
November 3 Echo X-Ray America, EXA. All right. Did I get the call correct?
Yes, you did.
That's amazing. Okay. Can I get your name and location and an ECARS number if you have one? You don't need one, but I'll put it in if you do.
Yeah, okay, no problem. Yeah, name is Brian, Bravo Romeo NJ Alpha November. I'm located in Perkins, Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is 30832. 30832, over.
Roger on the 30832 from Pennsylvania. Well, sir, thank you so much for checking in. Is there anything that I can do for you this morning?
No, I'm just sitting here waiting to head off for an appointment, but I'm just running 100 watts here in a dipole on an FT991 out in the barn. I'm just hanging out, waiting for the day to get going. Thanks a lot for picking me up. You're sounding good here. That's 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. Well, thank you for sharing the morning with us. Do appreciate it. We could chat a lot longer, but we got a little list going here in the background, so I want to make sure that I don't lose anybody in the process by gabbing too long. So you have a good day, and watch out for that rain, but we do need it. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. Thanks for getting me in.
Okay, N1DH, come on aboard.
Yeah, hello, Mad Mike. This is N1DH. Boy, you got quite a list going today. You're one of the most popular NCSs on ECARS. It's because you're
You're quite a personality. Anyway, let's see. I'm running 100 milliwatts into a number 2 pencil for an antenna. And of course, you also have to remember never to believe anything I say, Mike. Over.
I never have.
Oh, okay. Well, then we're good. Hey, 7-3, I'll let you go. You got a lot of fans here today. This is N1DH Clear. Back to net.
Okay, Dan. That's Dan down in Middleborough, Massachusetts. And Dan is our net control for the Quacker net on 3918 every morning. Well, every morning but Thursday. He takes a rest on Thursday. But he's quite a character himself. Anyway, if you haven't talked to Dan, on 3918 at 8 a.m. every morning of the week. Not on Saturdays, it's a different frequency, and never on Sundays. But give a call on 3918 at 8 a.m. and you'll have a fun conversation with some New Englanders if we can hear you. Anyway, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Continuing to look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf.
Well, there were 2 stations there, November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. There was another station in the background, but let me take you first, Alan. I'll get you in, maybe not in the right location. Bradford, New Hampshire. Is that a Roger? 10067, I think is your number.
QSL, you do have me correct, in Bradford, New Hampshire. And, yes, today we're operating our 45-year-old Drake TR5 into an inverted Z. So, it's, if you log what I'm running, that could change on a daily basis, over.
Well, I am not that sophisticated, so I won't log that in. But it sounds really good. And you're 5'9" plus here, just south of Boston. Go ahead.
Yeah. I think you said you were in Scituate. I'm familiar. I grew up on the 128 Beltway myself. So, Metro West. So, I'm familiar with down there. In fact, I was at Mass General yesterday. So, but I'm glad, the stress is really short today. I'm not hearing anybody long. But hopefully you can get a few more here. Looks like maybe 75, 80 watts or so into the inverted V, peaks at about 35 feet. So that's about it. The stock radio with the original stock Drake mic. Well, it says Drake. I think it's a Shure. But, just an oldie but goodie sits here. And I keep using it as long as it works. And then one of these days, if it doesn't, I'll have to fix it. But until then, it's good. 73, thank you. You're loud up this way as well. N1KAK.
N1KAK, Alan in Bradford, New Hampshire. Thanks so much. And if you're going to make it to Nearfest, try to find me. I'll be moseying around. We're going to camp there 2 nights in New Boston. So if you're going to go, try to find me. I'm not sure where I'll be, but I'll have a hat on with my call sign on it, as will everyone else there. You're going to go?
Oh, I'll be there. I've been, I set up a booth. I set up about 7 tables. I'm typically at the eastern end of the field and at the eastern end of the, you know how the people camp along the river? I am inland from them a little bit. There is a little small horse arena, and I'm at the eastern end of the horse arena. And usually I have a commercial guy. There's a commercial vendor that comes up from central Massachusetts that's selling used commercial stuff, mostly Harris radios, and I usually share a spot right with them. We're kind of like side by side all the time, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll have more trouble finding you than you would finding me. I'll be down on the fence line in a large tent with a buddy of mine, but we'll be along the fence line. At least that's our plan. Okay, let me clear with you, Alan. If there's nothing else, I will clear with you, and we'll continue on, okay?
Roger there, 73. Hopefully meet up with you.
I hope so, too. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, ECARS Net Control. Anyone else, please call.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf.
Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Norman, is that you?
That is correct. How you doing today? You have trouble hearing me?
No, I'm not having trouble hearing you. It's just that my mind isn't working fast enough.
I guess that's what happens when we get old, right?
Yeah, unfortunately. But goodness, it got really busy there, and it still is busy, but I'm glad. The busier it is, the faster the next 45 minutes will go by, for sure. It's not fun to be calling and not hearing anybody. What can I do for you this morning, Norman?
Not much, Eric. I'm ready to go out and do some stuff outside. I want to check in before I lose you guys, that's all. But we're doing okay up here.
Okay, you still in Maryland?
Yeah, I'm still in Maryland, unfortunately, but I'm still in Maryland there. I've only been in here 55 years, so I guess I ain't going nowhere.
I got you by a few here. All right, well, you take care of yourself, and thanks for checking in this morning. That's Norman in Maryland. KB3 SNG. I guess I can't see my screen that well. Anyway, looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Alpha India 1. Whiskey Bravo 0, Oscar Charlie Victor.
The station in Victor, hold on 1 second. There was an Alpha Echo 1. Go ahead.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo. Jeff in Mount Vernon, Maine. How are you?
Doing good. I got a good copy on you up here. You're 5 and 9 up. I'm just wondering how I am, and I'll tell you how much power I'm running.
Well, you're pretty light. You're about an S3. I can understand you. You're Q5 copy, but you're about an S3. You must be running low power and going to test me out, okay?
Yeah, I'm at 100 milliwatts right now.
Oh, thanks a lot. Talk about making it difficult. Thanks a lot. Well, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you quite well, as a matter of fact. It would be amazing at 100 milliwatts if you were to kick it up to 100 watts, what it might be.
The radio doesn't go up that high. It's I'm using 2 QRP rigs. One's a micro BitX and version 5. Then the other one's a Zygo G90. That's the one I'm on right now.
Yeah, I've got a G90 also. I'm not on it right now, but I have a G90. I just loaned it out to a fellow who had everything but a radio. Now he has his own radio, so I got my G90 back. I really like the G90, and I recently ended up getting a KX3. But anyway, that's a story for another day. Anything else I can do for you this morning? Yeah, Jeff.
No, you had a good signal. I figured I'd check in a little early, and usually I don't check in until 10 or 11. But great signal up here in the Maine. Nice chatting with you this morning. I want to be as clear.
Yeah, okay. I'll clear with you in a second. My wife had relatives. Her grandmother was from Vienna. The Kellys from Vienna. I think they were probably, maybe you knew them. Large family up there with the last name Kelly.
Yeah, Vienna's only about 15 minutes from where I'm at. If I drive really fast, I could probably get there at 10.
Yeah, I knew it was right next door because I have a friend that lives. He had a summer place in Mount Vernon. So let me continue on here before I get fired, okay?
Yeah, 73.
73. Let's see. Continuing on, the next station, please call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. On ECARS, you don't need to be a member to check in. Please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 0, Oscar Charlie Victor.
Whiskey Bravo 0, go ahead.
Yes, this is Whiskey Bravo 0, Oscar Charlie Victor. The name is Kilo Echo November, located in East Falmouth, Massachusetts, down on Cape Cod. I'll turn it back to you, Mike. WA1, MAD, Whiskey Bravo 0, Oscar Charlie Victor.
So it's kind of a difficult signal from East Falmouth because we're probably Probably just maybe going over the water. I'm not sure exactly. Did you happen to have an ECARS number? You don't need one, but I'll put it in if you have it.
Yes, I forgot to mention that, Mike. Lifetime ECARS 11034. Again, that is 11034. I'm running a G90 20 watts into a random wire inset, 107 feet long, about 28 feet up in the air, only 20 watts.
Yeah, okay. I've got a G90 also. You may have heard that earlier. The other station had a G90 also, but he was operating on a VidX. Try a couple of times again on your number, your ECARS number again, please.
Yes, the ECARS number is 11034. Again, that is 11034, lifetime member.
Well, thank you for being a lifetime member, 11034. I've got the number. And let me just make sure. I thought it. Whoops. Oh, my word. I just hit a button and everything went away but your call sign. Let me try it again. Hold on. Sorry about that. Whiskey Bravo 0. Oscar Charlie Victor. Did I get it right?
Yes, that is correct. Oscar Charlie Victor. My old Elmer used to call it open circuit voltage.
All right, let's go through. I know it's in East Falmouth. I apologize for this. Just say your name again.
The name is Ken. Kilo, Echo November, Ken.
Okay. And then, I apologize. It says the screen went blank. Your ECARS is 11 something. Go ahead.
034.
You need a relay. I'll help you.
034.
Yeah, I think I've got them. Thank you for the relay offer. But I've got them. What had happened is I hit the wrong key, and of course everything went away. But I've got you in East Falmouth, Mass. 11034. And thank you for the offer of the relay. But I think I got them all back in here. I know it's frustrating. Frustrating for me also. But let me get them in and add them. Add them in before I delete them. All right. Well, thank you so much for checking in, Ken. And good luck today. A tough copy directly from East Falmouth. But have a good day and enjoy the rain when it gets here, okay?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to a little bit of moisture over the next couple of days. That will be nice, Mike. And thanks again. Thank you for your military service. I see that you were in the Navy, so I want to thank you for what you did when you worked back. But thanks again. WA1MAD from WB0OCV.
Okay, well, thank you so much for those kind comments. WB0OCV. It's been so many years. So many years, it's hard to believe that it was that long ago, and every once in a while I do get to go up to Buffalo and visit the ship, which I did this past year on our way out to Xenia. So it's always fun to go aboard. It's amazing how much of it I forget. But anyway, neither here nor there. Thank you for checking in. Looking for more check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, net control, and I'm located just south of Boston. Come on aboard.
J2OTT, portable 3.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
He doubles on top of somebody else. This is Kilowatt 2, Ontario, Germany, Texas, portable 3, top of the Pocono Mountains.
Well, I could not, and I'm not sure why, but I could not make out your call sign at all. I heard you say portable 3, but I did not get the rest of your call sign. I apologize. Could you do it again one more time and a little bit slower?
Oh, come on, you're not that old. This is Kilowatt 2, O, Oscar, G, Germany, T, Texas, portable 3, top of the Pocono Mountains.
Oh, okay. You're on the Poconos now, but you're normally from Long Island, right?
Roger,
Roger, I'm around. You must know that.
Yeah, I've got you, Bob. It did populate. Anyway, what can I do for you? Anything else?
Nothing, but I can hear the micros guys. They're anywhere from the 3 to 4 up here on top of the mountain. The antenna is about 50 feet above ground, at about 2,000 foot above sea level. I don't need to run no amplifiers. I run barefoot, and it works like a bandit. And if you're on CW, believe you me, if you're not right on the frequency, I do not hear you. Over.
I hear you. Well, okay. Well, you got a great signal into south of Boston today. So have fun up in the Poconos. I imagine, are you doing summits on the air, a POTA or something fun?
No, I've had this place for almost 30 years. When we get a chance, we come up here. And many moons ago, we used to run field day up here on top of the mountain here. And believe you me, I was running, the emergency power system. I wound up being number 1 in the state running low power. And, hey, it works, I tell you. You don't need no amplifier. Over.
Yeah, for sure. It's antenna. Well, okay. Well, thank you for checking in. Enjoy the rest of your time up there. And maybe the weather will, you probably don't want a lot of rain while you're up there enjoying yourself, but whatever. Whatever Mother Nature has to offer, it'll be fun. You take care of yourself. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. We'll be clearing with Bob, who's running portable in the Poconos. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, looking for check-in. Come on aboard.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
Kilo Charlie 0, Mike Yankee.
The Mike station, hold on 1 second. Kilo 3, Quebec. Oscar?
Says Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. ECARS number 30938. Name is Kevin. Go ahead.
Okay, you said your name is Kevin. Is that a Roger?
That's correct.
What state are you in, Kevin?
I'm in Pennsylvania, right along the Maryland-Pennsylvania border, south of Greencastle, PA. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I kind of know where that is. I hiked the Appalachian Trail up through Maryland into Pennsylvania, but it was more over toward eastern Maryland, I think. Anyway, who knows when you're walking through the woods, right? But I have all of that. 30938 is your number. I've got all of that in. What can I do for you this morning?
I just wanted to check in and say hello and let you know we can hear you down here along the Mason-Dixon line. Go ahead.
You know, I didn't know where the Mason-Dixon line was. I guess I didn't pay attention that day in class until I walked by the Mason-Dixon line. By the way, got stung by a bee, which was right almost on the sign, on the other side. But it was Penmar Park. Penmar Park is where the Appalachian Trail goes through. And there was a Boy Scout event going on there. And I said, oh my goodness, I didn't realize it was that far north. But that shows how my history and geography was in school, I guess. Go ahead.
Yeah, my house is literally 400 feet from the Mason-Dixon line, south of Greencastle, Pennsylvania. So we're about 4 miles or so to the west to where I-81 drops down into Maryland there at Hagerstown. But we're on the PA side. How's my signal strength up there this morning?
You're about a 5.5, but it's a steady 5.5, so you're doing fine.
Okay, you're 5.7 down here. So, thanks for logging me in, and I'll turn it back to you, WA1MAD on ECARS. This is W3 Quebec Delta.
Okay, W3 Quebec Quebec Delta, Kevin in Pennsylvania. Thanks so much. Near the Mason-Dixon line. I didn't want to ask him which side of the line he was on. But if he's in Pennsylvania, I guess I know what side of the line he's on. Oh, my goodness. Anyway, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. The station with Mike in the call. The station with Mike in the call. Please call now.
Kilo Charlie 0, Mike Yankee.
Well, somebody jumped on top of you at that moment. Kilo Charlie 0, go ahead again.
Kilo Charlie 0, Mike Yankee.
I think you said Mike November. Is that a Roger?
No, Yankee.
Okay. All right, I got you. Kilo Charlie 0, Mike Yankee. And it did populate Andre in Whitehall, New York. Is that still where you are?
Yeah, that's still where I'm at, and it's, cloudy, dreary day here, but otherwise it's, just a nice day to play radio. So, thought I would check in and say hi and see how everybody was doing, and that's all I got from here.
Well, thank you for checking in. I do appreciate it. I've got your number as 11008, so I think I've got everything right. Thanks for checking in, and if it does rain, enjoy the rain. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, ECARS Net Control. Looking for call-ins and check-ins. Please call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Lima Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Lima Romeo. Did I get that right?
You did, Mike. Good morning to you. KC2WLR. My name is Pat, Papa Alpha Tango. I'm in Schenectady, New York, which is near the state capital of Albany, and you got a nice signal here this morning. No real business for the net. Just wanted to say hello, and heard you talking a little bit. My wife and I are also avid hikers, and I'm curious, did you make it all the way through your through hike there on the AT? Over.
Well, I did, but I did it in sections. I must admit, so I'm not a true through, but I did it in 4 years. Serial, that would be the right term, serially from south to north. But it was a number of years ago now, 99, 2000, 2001, 2002, and then another half a time in 2013 and 10, and then bits and pieces. So, not a true through, but enough that I got, after 2 months each time, got a little bit bored, and that was just the way I did it, and I enjoyed it. And of course, the good part of it was doing it. The bad part was starting over each year to get my trail legs and having everyone pass me after year one. Year one, we all started tough down south in Georgia, and we were all slow. The second year, I started in Virginia, and it took me about 2 weeks before I could keep up with anybody. And the same thing with the third and fourth years. But anyway, I've got a nice picture of me in Foxtrot, and we still do a hiker feed near Flagstaff Lake in Maine, and we just finished that up on Labor Day, just after Labor Day. So we're still connected to the trail, and I belong to the Maine Appalachian Trail Club, even though I'm here in that. So that's all the news. It's fit to prep. Back to you, Pat.
Okay, very good. So a little trail magic. That's very good. Hey, you did it. Yeah, we ran into, my wife and I, we kind of do summits on the air. Actually, she logs for me, and I activate. I think we were on Killington, maybe a couple of months ago, and ran into it through, well, he was a section hiker like you did, but he's been doing it since 2012, and I think he had one more section he said he had to do. So there you go. Yeah, every year I pick one or two through hikers that I'll watch on YouTube, and man, they exhaust me just watching them. Our comfort zone is maybe a 6 to 8 mile hike. We were out yesterday about 5.5, and I activated a little mountain in the Adirondacks called Moxham Mountain, just a one-pointer. I'll be mountain goat probably next year, so a little tough for us up here in the Whiskey, too. We've got a lot of one-pointers, and, my wife and I hiked 10.5 miles one time to activate a one-pointer. But maybe, I don't know. I think I got to take a road trip down into Carolinas because there are many 10-point drive-ups, if you know about Summits on the Air. But anyways, we have fun, and it's great to get out there. Mike, I won't hold you. Nice to say hello this morning to you, and thanks for letting me in there. No ECARS number. Possibly never checked in before, but I'm not sure. Anyways, thanks for all you do for the hiking community and also for amateur radio. WA1, MAD, and the ECARS. All the best from Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Lima Romeo, Pat in Schenectady, New York. Over.
Okay, Pat, let me just share with you something that I have to give this announcement. It's appropriate. If you want to become a member and you'd like to join, please check www.ecars7255.com. That's www.ecars7255.com. It's very reasonable to sign in and check in and become a member. You can do a member for life if you want, and you can also become a net control operator, so you can have fun like I am. Oh, goodness gracious. I had to say that, but anyway. But feel free if you want to join in. You take care of yourself, Pat. Thank you very much.
Comment.
Go ahead, comment.
Yeah, I just wanted to jump in for a minute. N1KAK recheck. Hearing you guys talk about the AT and hiking. I am a 1976 through hiker. I'm number 414 in the total roster. And so next year is my 50th year since I've done it. And I still get out a little bit, but not to the extent. My biggest was 32 miles my one day in Vermont. Other than that, no other comments than N1KAK.
Okay, well, I hope you're keeping in track a little bit with following the YouTubers that are doing it. I watch First Church of the Masochist, and I've been a supporter of him for quite a while. He's on the Long Trail in Vermont right now. He's done the ATs. Done a lot of hiking. He went across the country and had some health issues recently, but he's only in his 40s. So if you have a chance, First Church of the Masochist on YouTube, you'll enjoy him, I'm sure. And good, thank you so much. If you haven't, by the way, gone on to the Conservancy website, which is the Appalachian Trail Conference, we called it, you can go there, find your date and your name when they were taking photos, and I assume they were taking photos there and hopefully you stopped in Harper's Ferry. You can find your photo on there. They've digitized them all. So give a look if you haven't, okay?
Yeah, I have looked, and they did not take. They didn't take my photo at the time because I didn't pop into the ATC when I was in the area. So, oh well.
Hey.
Moving quickly on.
Okay, there was another station. Go ahead.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Foxtrot.
Foxtrot station, hold on 1 second. The Kilo Charlie 1 station, go ahead.
Yeah, I'd just like to check in.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. It's my fault.
No problem. I'm in Massachusetts, and it's going to be a beautiful day, 82 degrees. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just need the rest of your call. Kilo Charlie 1, go ahead.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, Ray, I've got you in Reading. 1811. What can I do for you this morning? I'm sorry I got so long-winded there.
I'd just like to check in and hear you say it's running over 9. Are you in Reading, Mass as well?
I'm in Situate, just south of Boston. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, located in Situate, about 21 miles south of Boston.
I'm 10 miles north of Boston, Massachusetts. What a coincidence. Go ahead.
Did you ask me a question? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I didn't ask you a question. I just said I'm in Reading, Mass, 10 miles north of Boston, and you're in Situate. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I got you. I know where Reading is. I've been up there. Been up on the North Shore. I used to live in Malden.
Okay. All right. That's it. I just wanted to check in and move along your speech pattern. 7-3.
Okay, well, 7-3 to you, Ray. Thank you for checking in from Reading, Massachusetts. That's KC1MR, Ray up in Reading. Well, there was another station trying to check in. Please call.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Foxtrot.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Foxtrot. Ed in Coventry, Rhode Island. What can I do for you this morning, Ed?
Yeah, I'd like an audio check. This is a new radio to me, an FT710, and I think I got all the parameters put together. Over.
Well, you sound like you're from Rhode Island. No, it sounds good. I mean, I'm not. I think I have talked to you before, but of course I wouldn't remember exactly how you sound. But your audio is good. You've actually got some bass in there. So I'd say it's doing quite well on the 710. It's quite a highly regarded radio.
Yeah, that's what I've been told. And I bought this as a backup to my Kenwood 590SG, which is my primary radio. So I just got a whole bunch of audio parameters in the mail yesterday from another buddy up in New Hampshire. And I plugged them in, so I just wanted to get a check. And I'm listening to myself, and I guess everything is working just fine. So that's all that matters. And thank you very much. Have yourself a very blessed day. WA1MAD, W1BF.
Okay, well, thank you, Ed. W1BF, same to you. And one of the suggestions I have, and you may have already done it, is to go on WebSDR or Kiwi SDR. I like K1VL. K1VL in Vermont, and tune in to this frequency or any frequency, not this frequency, but just to say you don't want to be on top. And find a bare spot and listen to yourself. Put on a set of headphones and listen to your own audio. I think you'll be surprised how nice it sounds. And of course, it's hard for us to hear ourselves, but at least you'll get an idea what the radio sounds like, and if you have to make any adjustments. So that's my suggestion from WA1MAD. Anything else, Ed?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I got a pair of cans on now, and I'm listening to myself. I do that also with the Kenwood, and I know it seems to have a very nice frequency response, and that's all that matters, so long as I'm not overdriving and popping. So, have yourself a blessed day, and I'm sure we'll catch up with each other again. WA1MAD, W1BF. By the way, I'm in now Warwick, Rhode Island. If you check QRZ, over.
Yeah, okay. I can't change it now. I already did an entry, but maybe the next time I'll fix it. I still got you as Coventry. All right. Take care of yourself. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, Net Control on ECARS. You don't need to be an ECARS member to join in. If you're listening, please call now.
November 1, Echo Papa X-ray.
November 1, Echo Papa X-ray, Byron in Leominster. Come on aboard.
Okay, I'm in Leominster right now, but I'm in that direction. I'm in Sept Hill, heading to an appointment out in that way. Here's the Malden. Over.
Your signal went away, or did you turn it to me?
Yeah, I turned it back to you. Did I fade out?
Yeah, kind of. You said you're mobile?
Roger. I'm mobile at Chestnut Hill, Mass.
Okay, you're mobile in Chestnut Hill, I think you said.
Roger.
Yeah, okay, well, that's fairly close, so you're making it, I think, ground wave, but you're doing okay. But of course, up and down, in and out of traffic and trees and stuff are going to affect buildings. Probably going to affect the signal. But I've got you, Byron. Anything else I can do for you today?
No, this is a new radio in here, and I'm just trying to put it through its paces, want to know what it's doing, so I'm glad you're able to copy me, and hopefully it serves me well going forward.
Right. That's good. All right. Let me just do that. That's the wrong button press here. Okay. Well, thank you so much. I will say 7-3 for now and drive carefully. Watch out for those crazy Massachusetts drivers, eastern Massachusetts drivers. It can be difficult in that area for sure. Everybody's going shopping. 7-3 from WA1MAD. That's N1 EPX. Byron Mobile. Looking for more check-ins, please call now.
Kilo Delta 4, Oscar Bravo Uniform.
November Alpha 1 Radio.
Tango Sierra.
Okay, November Alpha 1 Radio. Come on aboard.
Hey, good morning, Mike. You know who this is. Gary down here in Halifax. Great signal down here. Got nothing to really add. I was just scanning the band. Heard you on ECARS here doing your thing. ECARS number here is 1602, and just enjoying this beautiful day here. Take care. Won't keep you, Mike. Good hearing you, and catch you next time around, whether in person or in the radio. W1MAD from NA1R.
Yeah, okay, Gary. Thank you so much. It's always good to hear you. I didn't have your ad. I had your old city, so I changed it to Halifax. Am I going to see you up at Nearfest?
Yeah, I believe I'll make it this year.
Okay, good. Well, I hope to see you then, or before then. But it's coming up rather quickly. So you take care of yourself, Gary. Be well.
Yeah, thanks, Mike. You too. Catch you next time. N1R.
Okay, well, that's Gary down in Halifax, Massachusetts, an old friend. And we're looking for more check-ins. There was another station in there. I apologize for getting long-winded at this point in time. It's called out.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Uniform.
Tango Sierra. Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform. Come on aboard.
Roger, thank you for taking my check-in. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. The QTH is a little town called Richford, Vermont. Right on the Quebec border, not quite halfway across the state. Over.
Is it Richford, like RICHFORD?
QSL.
I'm not familiar with Richford. I'm familiar with Richmond down near, what's it near, I don't remember where it was near, but it was on the Long Trail. So you're right on the Canadian border, is that a Roger?
That's correct. I'm only a couple of road miles from the Quebec border. And Richmond is, I don't know, probably 60 miles south.
Yeah, I would have guessed it to be a little bit further than that, maybe more like 100. Because it's near, I can't think of the name of the other town that the trail goes through. But anyway, neither here nor there. Because I hiked the Long Trail, but it's been a number of years ago now. And of course, it ends up, I think, in Newport, right in that area.
Roger, if I remember right, it terminates somewhere up around the Canadian border in the Northeast Kingdom. They call it up around Newport. You're right. Well, thanks for taking my check-in. I'm sure there's others that want to do the same. I hear you quite well. You're 5'9" at least, and sounded pretty good. Thanks again for taking my check-in. 7-3 from KC1OBU.
Okay, KC1OBU. Do you have an ECARS number by chance?
Negative. I'm just hitting the feed to the box.
Okay, thank you so much. You don't need to be a member. If you want to join, it's easy to do. I won't give the ad again. Excuse me. You take care of yourself. And again, thanks for checking into ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, looking for more check-ins. Come on aboard.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Holy cow, Scott. It's you again, but you're mobile this time. You got a good signal. Go ahead.
Yep, good morning, Mike. To everybody on ECARS again. Scott Mobile in Johnston, Rhode Island, going out and getting coffee and enjoying the weather, Michael. Heavy into my mobile with a beautiful 20 over signal.
Well, that's great. You got a good signal, too. How's your mobile? But I don't know if it's going to let me enter you again, but I'm going to try. Let me see if it's going to do it. It said no. It said you already checked in. So I can't do it again, but I can change the mobile setting by one when I check out. Okay, well, you take care of yourself and drive carefully, okay?
Will do, Michael, and everybody said hi, and I'm keeping them going. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee, 73.
73. That's Scott in the mobile this time. He checked in earlier, non-mobile. Any other check-ins? Come on now.
Tango Sierra.
There's a Sierra station really light. Try it again.
Yeah, QRP. Whiskey 3 Tango Sierra. Whiskey 3 Tango Sierra.
Okay, Whiskey 3 Tango Sierra. Mike in Halifax. Halifax, Pennsylvania. Is that a Roger?
Roger, but I'm portable 3.
Yeah, I can't change that anyway, but that's okay, being portable 3. But QRP, I can put that in. That'll be good. And what can I do for you? Anything?
Just checking in on my portable KX2 portable, and seeing if you can hear me using the ZX6BKW antenna. Over.
Well, it sounds good. I've got a KX3 that I recently got. I like the radio a lot. It's a little heavier than the KX2, so I don't lug it around too much, but it's not that heavy. But I also have a little True USDX, which is really tiny. And then I've got a G90, which is heavier than both. So anything else I can do for you, let me know.
Okay, no, nothing. Just wanted to see if you could hear me from the wilds of northern Pennsylvania up here in the PA wilds. Thanks for checking me in there. WS3TF.
Okay, well, thank you so much for checking in. I appreciate it, Mike. You be well.
You too.
Okay, looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta on ECARS. Check in. Looking for check-ins. You don't need to be an ECARS member to check in. Please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. My name is Mike. I'm located in Situate, Massachusetts, about 21 miles south of Boston. I'm on a tenth of a mile from the Atlantic Ocean. Again, you don't need to be a member. QRP and portable stations do have priority, and we've got a couple of mobiles, and three mobiles and one QRP so far. So anyone else want to check in, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
India Sierra Foxtrot.
A light station in there. Try it again.
India Sierra Foxtrot.
India Sierra Foxtrot, is that the last of it?
Yes, sir. Full call is Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
I didn't get anything that I can find. So if you want to try your call sign a couple of times, or if someone can relay, try your call sign a couple of times first, and I'll see if I can hear you. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
Is that Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, I got you really light. Can I get your name and location, please?
Sure. My name is Ray, and I am in Northeast North Carolina, and my ECARS number is 7026. Over.
Well, I'm going to need a relay on that. I got your call sign right, but I can't populate it unless I go on to QRZ. So let's try it a little bit slower. I'll do the best I can. Go ahead with your first name again, please, slowly.
Good morning, sir. My name is Ray, and my ECARS number is 7026.
Anybody out a relay on that station?
Net Control, this is K1RMA. His handle is Ray, and his ECARS number is 7026. I think he said he's in North Carolina. Anyway, this is K1RMA, back to Net Control.
Well, thank you so much for that relay. You're coming in live and clear. You think he said North Carolina, huh? Can you verify that with him, maybe?
QSL, station checking in. Ray, are you in North Carolina?
Yes, sir. I'm in northeastern North Carolina. That's the city of it.
Okay, that's a Roger on North Carolina, and so back over to Net Control.
Okay, well, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Real tough copy. That's probably the furthest station that I've ever tried to log in on ECARS to be down in North Carolina. So thank you for that relay. I think I've got his call corrected, KD7, India Sierra Foxtrot, ISM. Didn't have a chance to look him up. I started to do that. But that's the way I'm going to log him, unless you tell me different.
Hey, Ray, are you KE7ISF? KE7ISS?
You're very close. Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. Over.
Okay, that's a KD7. KD7 Net Control ISF. Go ahead.
Yeah, I had it right. I probably didn't say the G very well. I saw me. All right, KD7ISF Ray in North Carolina 7026. Thanks so much for the relay, and please thank Ray for checking in, because he may be hearing me direct. Thanks again.
Yeah, Ray, did you copy Net Control?
Yes, sir, I copy direct, and thanks for the check-in, and I'll just hand it back to Net Control. Over.
Okay, Ray, you're running a 5x9 here at this station. This is K1RMA, back to Net Control.
Okay, well, thank you, K1RMA. I'm hearing you really well, but of course you knew that. Oh, goodness gracious. Anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7255 Net Control. Name Mike, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Voice, located south of Boston, and I'm about at the end of my shift by about 39 seconds. Well, I'm sorry, 20 seconds. Any other check-ins before I go away? Anybody else, so I'm going to say 7-3, and I'll be clearing out of here to the next Net Control operator, whoever that may be. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Thanks to all of you for checking in on a really good day. For me, 28 check-ins, 3 mobile, 1 QRP. So everything works very, very well. I appreciate all that you did to let me get in there and gab a little bit, but not too long. I know it got a little bit frustrating for a couple of checker-inners that wanted to check in, and I got a little long-winded, and I do apologize for that. But I'm going to send it on to the next Net Control operator if he is there. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Morning, Mike. You sound good. Thanks for running the shift, WA4THR.
Oh, Vic, it's always good to hear your tone. I want to check you in.
Oh, please do, yeah. And we'll pick it up whenever you're ready. It sounds like you had a good shift.
I did. You'll be number 29.
All right, very good. Have a good one. 7-3.
7-3, Vic.
And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour. First up, though, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to call you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and let us know when you check in. You'll get priority. You'll go up to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you're interested in finding out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that out of the way, we'll start off and look specifically for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call now. Nothing heard, so we'll go to an open call-up. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November. Kilo Charlie 8.
November
Charlie Oscar India.
Kilowatt Oscar.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Mike Romeo.
All right, I've got Mike Romeo, Fox Golf November, Kilowatt Oscar India, one ending in Kilowatt Oscar, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Did I miss anybody?
Charlie Oscar India.
Yep, I got you. Any others I might have missed? All right, well, let's go to the top. KC1MR. Ray, good morning. How are things up in Beantown?
Of course, it's going to be a sunny day, 82 degrees. And you sound excellent, 509, which is great. And anyway, what a beautiful day we're having. I guess we're going to get a few more of those before it gets cold, correct?
Well, good on you. Yeah, you're 10 over 9 here today, Ray. Overcast here and breezy, 72 degrees, warmer. It feels warmer and humid. But the rain is expected this afternoon and tonight, and we'll see. Some folks said they had rain to the north of us this morning, but that didn't hit here. So it's the fair week, and it always rains during the fair week. But I guess because of that, they had record attendance Sunday while the weather was good. Ray, over?
Yeah. Well, you're bumping up against the 10 over 9, which is wonderful. And anyway, you take care, enjoy the day. And I don't know if it's going to switch over to rain later on in the day, but right now it looks it's going to be good. Anyway, you take care, my friend, and enjoy 7-3s.
I will do just that. You as well, Ray. Well, Claire at KC1MR up in Massachusetts. Next up is in Connecticut, N1FGN. Good morning, Leroy. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing fine, Vic. Thanks for asking. Anyway, we have 68 degrees up here and overcast, and you're a good 5'9" there, over.
Yep, you're running 5'8" today, but armchair copy sounded really good, and you're actually cooler than us. We usually seem to have the same temperature, but we're hovering here at 72, quite a bit warmer than we usually have this time of day. Anything we can do for you, Leroy?
Nothing more, Vic. That'll be it. Thanks for picking me up there, and have a good day and a good night. We'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
I will do that. 7-3 Leroy. N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Clear with him, and we'll see what's happening in West Virginia. Ted, good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Well, our weather has turned. We had almost 2 weeks of beautiful sunny weather and warm temperatures, but now it is clouded up and started to rain, and there's rain in the forecast for every day of the rest of this week, so we'll see how that works out. We've had, I don't know, you read that thing, 0.09, is that 900ths of an inch, something like that, and it rained a little bit overnight, so anyway, we'll see. I guess we needed the rain and things were getting dry, but boy, I sure was enjoying that beautiful weather.
I was getting spoiled. But anyway, we'll hope the grass don't grow back too much, but we'll see what happens. Vic, I'll turn it back to Ned, KC8COI.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, it was a very nice spell there. Oh, very pleasant weather. A little dry, but we got a little rain every now and then. So the Smokey Bear statue or sign just down the road never pointed up into critical areas for forest fire risk. We were keeping just moist enough, but not enough that I had to cut the grass. That was good. Anyway, Ted, you're sounding great today. Anything else?
No, Vic, sounds like you got a long list of folks waiting on you, so I won't hold them up. I'll let you get to them, and have yourself a nice day. Everybody on ECARS, have a good day. KC8COI.
All right, Ted, 7-3. KC8COI is in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Now the one ending in Kilowatt Oscar, and I've got a bunch that could be. Who was that?
Good morning, Vic. I think you turned it over to me. You dropped out just as you got there. November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar, number 8271. No traffic, over.
All right, yeah, Jeff, you were the one. I just was guessing. It's amazing how many stations have Kilowatt Oscar in their call on my potential call list. So I thought I better check, and I missed the first letter. But November 8 HKO out in LaRue, Ohio, 8271. Now, what's going on out there? Over.
Well, the rain is heading your way. Not too much wind, maybe, I don't know, 5 feet. What we had last night and this morning. So if you're needing it like we did, you're welcome. Over.
Yeah, it won't hurt. We were awful lucky to not have any. The only disappointment is the biggest agricultural fair in the state is going on this week, just 20 miles up the road, and it always rains that week. If it had been last week's weather, boy, they would have been overjoyed. But anyway, it is what it is, Jeff. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, no traffic. I'll be riding along. And 8HKO.
All right, good to hear you. And 8HKO in Ohio, I'll clear with Jeff. Last one up, Charlie. Good morning, W3JCB, WA4THR.
Well, thank you. Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. And it is, what do we got here? 66 degrees here in northwest Pennsylvania. And we had a pretty good little rain last night. Pretty good blow, so to speak. Wind, the scanner was going crazy. A couple of trees down, wires down, pole on fire. So there was lots of excitement to listen to on the scanner. But all I had was a few dead branches laying in the yard, so all good here. So, hey, you're sounding good. Band's playing well today. So, hope it keeps up. We can do it again tomorrow. So, we'll turn it back to you, Vic, W3JCB.
Yeah, watching the pan adapter, we got low noise. We got a lot of signals up and down the band. It looks pretty good. And I used to like to monitor the local stuff, but they've all gone digital frequency hopping something or other. I don't know. It can't take nothing there anymore. I don't even look in that area because they've changed the whole thing around. I think the fire folks are still up occasionally on regular FM, but the others are gone away. But anyway, Charlie, good to hear you. We'll look for you tomorrow, okay?
You got it. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Charlie. W3JCB's in Reno, up in the northwest corner of the state. Clear with him. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Everybody is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Boy, so it's nicely organized and spaced out. Really makes it easy. I could write down whole calls rather than just fragments. Zulu Golf November, 8 Charlie, 1 X-Ray, and Echo Sierra Lima. Got all three of you. Any I missed? That would be 4 if I could count. All 4 of you. All right, back to the top. Jerry, good morning. N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning there. This is N2ZGN. 61 degrees up here. And light rain right now. However, I should say light drizzle right now. However, between 7 and about a half hour ago, we received received roughly 0.5 inches of liquid precip. We had a total of 0.51 since midnight. So we had a little bit before then. So it's very beneficial and about 3 times as much as they were predicted.
Well, I'm glad. The only problem when you get heavy rain like that, especially on dry ground, is it all goes away. It runs down to the river rather than soaking in. But I know at least that'll dampen up everything, and especially in areas where you've got some, like forest bedding, mulch, pine needles, leaves, things like that. It'll soak in a bit there. But good to hear you, Jerry. Nice copy. Anything else?
Well, I don't see any puddles, so it must have gone down in. So that's good news. Anyhow, have a great day, and we'll be listening along. N2ZGN.
All right, 7:30. N2ZGN is up in Peru, up in the northern part of New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next up in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. Bill, good morning. NQ8C, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR from NQ8C, 20184 on the roster. Hey, you're sounding good today, my friend. It's been a while. I have been radio inactive for a while here due to some other obligations, but I think I'm going to settle in now that fall's here, and hopefully the bands will open up a bit, and I may make myself here regular. So things are good your way. We did get some rain here last night, which was sorely needed, and now we need about another 6 or 8 days, and things will look good. But nothing else to report, my friend. I appreciate you picking me up. All the best to you and everybody on the net. WA4THR, NQ8C.
All right, very good, and nice to hear you today. Yeah, bands are not bad. I was just looking at the cluster, and signals from 40 meters all the way up to 10 meters are being spotted on all modes. A lot of Europe as you get up in higher in frequency, but on 40 out to the southwest, Australia and Indonesia is being spotted, all from North American calls anyway. But you're sounding good, Bill. Anything we could do for you, sir?
Nope, I think just picking me up is all I needed. Make sure the radio works. So take care. 7-3, my friend. NQ8C.
Oh, it's working well. Sounds good. And 5-9 here. NQ8C in West Virginia. Clear with him. Let's see what Joe's up to. We already heard from his buddy Leroy. NA1X. Good morning, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning to you, Vic. Yeah, I was just looking at the radio, listening on the radio, and also had my computer going, and I found out that he texted me just a little while ago. So anyway, good morning to you. Call is NA1X. The name is Joe, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and it is exactly 71 degrees, and we're waiting for the rain. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, that's scheduled for here too. This afternoon they're expecting it'll show up, but so far we're still staying dry, although overcast and actually kind of warm, 72 degrees. I miss text. When a text comes in, the phone briefly vibrates and goes ding or something like that. And I don't often, a lot of times I don't see that. And if I'm out working, even though I could take a phone call, I can't text, I can't do anything. If I'm driving or out on the tractor in the fields or something, and yet everybody seems to want to do it that way. If they would just call on the phone, I would get at least 6 rings, and I would be able to talk from anywhere, from the car or anything. But that's the change in the world. Everybody prefers to text. It's a sort of a standoffish thing, I guess, Joe. So anyway, you know that Leroy called, and he was just here. He might be listening. Anything else, Joe?
No, that's about it, except for the fact that I don't know if you knew this or not, but Windows has the cleverest program I've ever seen called Phone Link, where the phone and the computer work together, and I can type right on the computer, makes it more comfortable, and the message comes into the Hyundai Sonata, and they won't let me
go back to them for safety reasons. But I always get my text messages. Anyway, 7-3 to you, and have a great day. This is NA1X, and I'll be clear and listening.
All right, Joe. I'll have to look at that. Incidentally, I think there's maybe a poor mic connection somewhere. You get a little bit of popping every now and then in your signal, kind of like a dodgy connection in the connector, or the connector not tight on the radio. Not really hurting anything. In fact, I didn't even know for sure it was you, but as soon as you quit talking, it goes away. So just something to check, Joe. Over.
Okay, Roger. We'll definitely give that a check. 7-3, NA1X clear.
Very, very good. Only one little pop at the very end that time. NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts. All clear with you. Last one up on this list is in New Boston, New Hampshire. Dave, good morning. K1ESL, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, K1ESL. Good signal as always up here. Yeah, we're about to come out of our drought. Well, I won't say that, I guess, but because they'll say that, but this is like California. Every time the first rain in the fall, they have to say, this doesn't help the drought. So anyway, we're supposed to get some rain over the next three days or so we'll take it. Whatever it brings is fine. It's been dry here for weeks and weeks. And even to the point where you mentioned about the fire business, even the statewide burn ban got enacted, I think it was late last week. Things are just terrible all over. So hopefully we'll start seeing a fall pattern here. Anyway, hope things are well down there.
Yeah, doing well. We actually did have a drought last winter, which is why we got almost no snow. And they actually put out burn bans and water usage bans. No washing of vehicles at any time, and things like that. And the old Smokey Bear arm was pointed up in the orange and approaching the red area. But that ultimately went away, and we've had just enough every now and then since then, and I guess the leaves are still green on the trees, that they haven't gotten excited about it. But it's been an interesting year, and it started off in the spring with the wettest spring we've had in 30 years. Places that around here were always, the ground was soft and mushy all the time. Hadn't seen that sort of situation since 30 years ago. So it's been just an interesting year. All or nothing, Dave. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it. But yeah, it's the same here. It's a very, very, very wet spring. We're still recovering from that in the house. Have a sump pump in, and the backyard's getting regraded, and some French drains put in, and re-swaled, so we don't have to have that flooding issue again. And as a matter of fact, there's a guy working on the finished part of the basement, fixing the drywall and new floor and stuff like that from our little bit of flooding. So anyway, finally getting out of that. Yeah, just about as we head into winter. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Have a great rest of your shift and great rest of your day, and we'll talk to you again soon, K1ESL.
I will, and you too, Dave. K1ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Dave. And remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Everybody, anywhere is welcome. Don't need to be a member or anything. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
All right, I heard Uniform Golf Papa. There was another one in there. Who was that?
Kilo Bravo 5, Bravo Victor.
So Bravo 5, Bravo Victor. All right, any others I missed?
India Victor Charlie.
And India Victor Charlie. All right, well, we'll take these three then and start off there with Gary, KB8UGP. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net there. It's KB8UGP. Running currently about 50 watts here on the ICOM 718 there. And just letting the local along there. I was down there in CW there, but I figure I better come up there and say good morning to everybody there. Right now, currently, we are at 67 degrees down here in West Virginia, and light rain right now. We had some good rain last night coming down, some thunderstorms there, and it was much needed. We haven't had rain for almost 3 weeks, and my grass looks like it too there, but the leaves are starting to fall, and they're starting to look a little bit more like getting, the time of the year it should be there. And I love this time of year because I like going out for long walks out there without having to sweat myself to death there. But anyhow, I'm just glad that I'm on this side of the green there now. But Yeah, I heard everybody talking how dry it was around here and everything. Yeah, we was heading towards that Smoky Bear point there in the red there, but we started getting a little bit of rain there, so I hope the weather starts straightening out there. But I've been having a lot of fun there, Vic, running the old time tube set there. So you guys take care there. KB8UGP down here in wonderful West Virginia.
All right, Gary, very good. Yeah, so far we've been the warmest station it's been on this hour. Don't understand it. We're up to 73 and breezy and overcast. So that's interesting. But still no rain. We're just still waiting for that. It probably will show up this afternoon is what they're suggesting. There was rain in the region this morning, but not here. It went to the north of us as it typically happens. Anyway, Gary, anything else today? Glad you've been enjoying CW and some classic gear. Over.
Nah, I just want to throw that in there. Oh, I also have been doing DXing on the AM broadcast band in the middle of the day. And I was listening to WJR Detroit. Now, get this. This is at noon during the middle of the day from down here in West Virginia, over 500 miles there. So, yeah, I've been having some fun doing that. And also heard CKLW up there at Windsor City up there. That was my childhood station I used to listen to at night there. It's WJR, and I remember being as a kid back there in the middle 60s. I was probably about 4 and 5. No, I'd take that back. I was about 6 years old there at the time, and I had a little General Electric. It was a gray and white pocket radio. I used to hide underneath my pillow there and listen to the Detroit Tigers game out there. So that's my childhood thing to do there. And I think I'm reliving my childhood again by DXing like that in the middle of the day. And I'm using a loop antenna I made. It's a little 12-inch loop antenna. So, Vic, you guys take care there. KB8UGP.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's funny. I still remember the AM stations. There was no FM stations back in the late 50s, early 60s, and the ones I listened to the most. And it's funny. You remember the call letters, WIVK, WKGN, WNOX, all those that were in that area. Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. KB8UGP, Shinston, West Virginia. We'll clear with Gary. And next up, Kilo Bravo 5, Bravo Victor, up in Marbletown, New York. Boy, Mose, we haven't talked since May. How are you? Boy, not a great copy from you today. Don't know why the difficulty, but you're only about an S5 here. KB5BV up in Marbletown, New York, 5039 on the roster. But we got you on the list, and that's good since it's been about 4 months. Anything else this morning, Mo? Very good. Well, good to hear you. KB5BV will clear with Mose. And next up, all the way up in Canada. Good morning, Antimo. VA3IBC, WA4THR.
I like the way you say that, Canada. Vic, good morning, buddy. Here at 5-7 at the Woodbridge. Little noise on the band, but still pull you in. Let me see, we're about 63 degrees and expecting rain and thunderstorm maybe this afternoon. And maybe we'll see 73, but we can use the rain, so I welcome it. How's things with you? Over?
Oh, pretty good. I'm caught up outside. You're 5'8" here, by the way, sometimes a little higher. No problem. But since I'm caught up, tractor repairs done. The trees that I'm aware of that were down have all been cleaned up. I've trimmed the trails in the woods and trimmed the grass, although it didn't really need it. There were some higher spots, and it's all leveled out. We're in great shape. Got fresh, picked up another bunch of feed for the animals and got that stored away. I kind of like if it rains, maybe I'll just watch TV or play on the radio. I've been playing on the radio through the weekend, just enjoying, QRP DX up on upper frequencies and PSK 31 and stuff like that. So it's kind of fun, Animo. Over.
Yeah, it is kind of fun. I noticed this weekend, Sunday, 10 meters was doing really well. I gotta believe it. A lot of strong signals coming in there from Europe, so I spent some time on that. But do you have any help on the farm, or do you do this all by yourself? Over.
Well, as we've gradually scaled back, we don't need as much, but we do. We have some folks come out and help do barn work during the week. Right now, I think 3 days a week. Back when we were real busy, we enlisted kids every day that would work for lessons and a little bit of money maybe or something like that. And when it came time to make hay, boy, we needed to get a crowd in here because you need 3 people just to unload. Actually 4, just to unload hay as you put it up in the barn. But this year we didn't even make hay. I had enough left over from last year, and we'll make it through this winter and maybe even next with the hay we got stored because we're just down to 2 animals. Animo.
Okay, don't kill yourself, but it will keep you young. It will keep you young. You should work up a good appetite when you're working on the farm. And so don't overdo it there. Over.
Yeah, I find that my ability to work is scaled back. I'm more and more dependent on mechanical equipment. Tractors with loaders and power everything. Boy, 30 years ago, I would go out there and chop wood and saw it up into lengths and haul it back in a trailer, unload it, split it all by hand, store it away. Now I just take logs and stack them up by the road for people to take if they want them, and don't worry about that. I had a fence post broken here last week that I ran into with a tractor, and I spent 3.5 hours working on that, having to take breaks every now and then and just rest and drink some water, Animo. Anyway, that's change in time. Good to hear you this morning. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, thank you for picking me up, Vic. 73.
All right, BA3 IBC up Woodbridge, Ontario. We'll clear with Antimo. Remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Call WA4THR.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Golf Lima Tango and one ending in X-ray that was mobile, or were there others? All right, the one ending in X-ray that was mobile. Come on back, WA4THR.
Yeah, Vic, it's November 1, Echo Papa X-ray, mobile.
Very good, Byron. You're sounding good today. How are you? N1 EPX up and around Jamaica Plain, I'm assuming. How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay. I'm not in Jamaica Plain, but I'm heading out to the central part of the state, to the town of Westminster. So I got a little ride. I got another 20 minutes. It's about an hour and a half from Boston. So anyway, I'm glad to hear me again. And the weather is good. I guess 75 degrees according to what the car is telling me. So I guess that's okay. Hope it's okay where you are.
Yeah, it's always a little warmer when you're out on the road just because of the radiant heat coming off the asphalt. But you now have the first one I've talked to that has a higher indicated temperature than me. I'm at 73 here in the woods. So it's kind of surprisingly warm today for me. Well, I think you said Westbridge up in Massachusetts heading to the center of the state, sounding good. Nice copy from that mobile, Byron. Over.
Okay, sure, great. Thanks for giving me that feedback. And so we're listening here. Thanks for picking me up. Let's pick up the others. And I'll say 7-3 for now. was it? NJ2 heading west to the central part of Massachusetts. N1 EPX will be clear.
All right, N1 EPX Mobile in central Massachusetts, all clear with Myron. Next one up, N3 Golf, Lima Tango in Ephrata. Gary, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. You got it right. N3 GLT. It is Gary in northern Lancaster County here, just a little bit to the west of Ephrata. But anyway, we are enjoying the day before the rain arrives that you had mentioned before. And your signal is up and down, but we do have some over-the-horizon radar hitting us in quite a swath here. That is either Russian or that would be Chinese. I'm not sure which, but that has been happening here on 40 meters from time to time, down around 7130-ish. I've seen it a couple of nights interfering with QSOs, and now it's up here. So it has a little bit of a signature down there as well, but that's what they tell me it is. So don't know much about it, but other than that, it's getting in the way. So, we are kind of ahead of the game down here. The warm weather has caused the hardy hibiscus to just explode with blossoms. Those flowers are dinner plate size. And so we were about to cut them back, as we do every year, but we waited, and all of a sudden, boom. So other than that, the rain will be most welcome, and then we'll move on from there. And we'll enjoy the day, getting ready to teach my grad class tomorrow night, and did a practice session today for symphony, and I also have a performance at church coming up in October, so we'll get that stuff done today. But anyway, having a good time with ham radio, working the flex today, giving the 7300 a break, and I'm on the vertical, 33-foot vertical. How copy?
Oh, beautiful copy. S8, S9 the whole way. Great audio as always. And it's sounding real good, Gary. Fine business on all of that. No problem at all. Yeah, they're calling for rain this afternoon, up at like 90% between now and tomorrow morning. We'll see. It's okay. It wouldn't bother me to get it, and we probably could use it. We haven't had a critical dryness here since, the worst one we've had that I can remember was last winter. That's the first time they actually put everybody on water restrictions and burn bans and all of that kind of stuff. We might have had those before in a dry summer or something, but in the middle of winter, it's sort of unusual. Anyway, Gary, anything we can do for you today?
No, the loop on ground is really picking up well, given the QSB on the band. So we're happy with that, and that's that 20-foot by 20-foot loop on ground stapled into the front lawn has long since disappeared, but picks up great signals. I'm really happy with it. So with that, I'll say 73, have fun. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, praying for rain.
Yeah, loop on ground and beverage on ground antennas, they can be remarkable, and I think a lot of folks that have noise issues probably ought to investigate that, because, like in your case, pretty well disappeared. You can put that down on the grass with some staples, those long garden kind of staples, and the grass grows all around them. They just disappear. You can mow over them, I suppose, no problem. I do not see the over-the-horizon radar. I remember when the Russian woodpecker was a big thing, but there's a lot of provocation going on right now. Flying into other people's airspace, sending drones over the airports, hacking into air traffic control and that kind of stuff. I think it's all intentional, but I wouldn't be surprised if they crank up the over-horizon the radar while they're at it, Gary. Good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger, 73.
All right, that was N3GLT, Ephrata, PA. I'll clear with Gary. We'll do another call-up. Looking for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Hey, W3, Portugal, Tokyo, Germany, W3, PTG.
Whiskey Romeo 3 Juliet.
W3, PTG. Washington 3, Portugal, Tokyo, Germany, W3, PTG, Malvern, Pennsylvania.
All right, I think it's Papa Tango. Is that Papa Tango Golf, over?
Roger.
All right, we'll get you in just a second. There was another station there. Who was that?
Whiskey Romeo 3 Juliet.
WR3J. All right, got you. Now, are there any others on this list? right, let me get that first one. Whiskey 3, Papa Tango Juliet. I think that's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located? W3PTG, are you still there, sir?
Yeah, Roger. Washington 3, Portugal, Tokyo, Germany, WS3PTG. Gus, name is Gus GUS in Malvern, Pennsylvania. Over.
All right, Gus. Well, nice to meet you. First time that we've chatted. W3PTG in Malvern, Pennsylvania. This shows the band's not too bad. We had one from 49 miles and now one from 77 miles. So we're getting the short range skip coming in, Gus. Tell me what you're running, over.
Just running an Icon. Got 100 watts here and a dipole. Boy.
All right. Well, good to get you on my list, and I appreciate you checking in. I assume you know about ECARS. If not, you can take a look on the internet at www.ECARS7255.com. We're here every day of the year, typically starting at 7:30 or 8 o'clock in the morning and going until 1:30. Net control is changing every hour, and always happy to hear somebody. Gus, over.
73, W3PTG, standing by.
All right, nice to meet you. W3PTG, we'll clear with Gus. Next up, WR3J. That's another new one for me. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is Romeo 3 Juliet. Was just walking through the neighborhood on the 40 meter and saw your door open, so I thought I'd come in and say hi to you. I think I'm new to your net, but I wanted to get around the neighborhood to meet everybody. I just joined maybe a couple weeks ago, so again, it's just an opportunity for me to get to know all the net control operators. So here I am.
Well, very good. Tell me your name and where you're located, over.
Roger that. Name is John, and I'm in southwest Pennsylvania, near Waynesburg. I'm sure you've heard of that.
Waynesburg, not particularly, but I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, so we don't always keep up with all the folks in the western PA. It's almost like another state. Anyway, John, well, nice to meet you, and I appreciate you. I think you said you joined ECARS, so we appreciate that. Even more the guys that get the scholarships or the grant money to run courses for kids or something, they'll appreciate the money. Anything? Tell me what you're running there, John, and anything else, over.
Roger that. I got a ICOM 73 and then a Mercury Lux amp with the matching tuner. Over.
Well, it's doing a great job. Nice signal into Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. And let's see, how far away would that be? You're 196 miles, so very good. Anything else this morning, John?
Well, I just got to tell you, I was running a wire antenna. I'm in the process of trying to put together a parasitic delta loop. Been looking at the technical data on it and how to go about doing that, but that's my next endeavor here. Over.
Well, it's good. Even if, no matter what, having more than one antenna choice can be a real benefit, not only in case one goes down, but they all have different characteristics. I have two virtually identical antennas, just oriented differently, about 45 degrees apart, and sometimes that's several S units difference in signal based on where the peaks and the nulls are. So that's good. Always good to get something else up, John. Anyway, nice to meet you. We'll look forward to hearing you in here on a regular basis. Over.
Roger that. Thanks. And this is Whiskey Romeo 3 Juliet, back to you.
All right, that's WR3J John in Waynesburg, PA. We'll clear with John. And we'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima Mike Hotel.
Kilo 1, Romeo Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
Boy, such nice organizing there. It's so nice when everybody can hear each other and they can just pace themselves right in. So we've got Delta Romeo, Lima Mike Hotel, Romeo Zulu, and Whiskey Echo. Any others?
November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo.
Is that the one ending in Alpha Romeo? Give me that again a couple of times.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo. November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo.
All right, November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo. All right, let's run with this list, and we'll start off with KB2DR, Don, up in Somersworth, New Hampshire. Nice to hear you this morning. Over.
QSL, number is 21328. 21328, and the name is Dan. Delta Alpha November in Somersworth. Partly cloudy day here, 74 degrees right now, but looks really nice. Over.
Yeah, and I said, Don, I don't know why, it says Dan in my log. I just misspoke, Dan, but nice to hear you up in Somersworth, 21328. Yeah, the sun has just come out here, and we're up to 76 degrees. Unusually warm, and rain is expected, but now I'm beginning to wonder, Dan. Anything we can do for you today?
Negative. Just was eating around and realized the net was on, so just thought I'd check in. Been a little while since, maybe a couple of days since I checked in, so I thought I would. But back to that, KB2DR.
Yeah, well, actually a couple of weeks for me, but glad to get you in here. And KB2DR will clear with Dan. Next one up, WA2 Lima Mike Hotel up in New Jersey. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, sir. 70 degrees in good old Park Ridge, New Jersey. This is WA2LMH. We're partly cloudy. I think it's a little bit more than partly. It's probably 60% cloudy. But we're going up a little bit, mid-70s maybe, and then summer shows up tomorrow. Crazy weather. I don't think the summer's going to let go easy. And then we all have to worry about what winter's going to do to us. But not much to report. Kind of a quiet day up here. Not much going on. We had a nice service here for 9/11 the other day, and we had a good turnout. About 300 people were there, I would guess. I'm with the American Legion, so I'm involved in that, and I'm also one of those medical victims, I call it. I came down with cancer from walking in the dust. But at any rate, all things are generally good. Staying out of trouble, and hopefully we'll stay a little dry today, and then some rain coming tonight, which we could use. And I'm closing the pool up for the season today. I've got it just about 90% wrapped. I just got some lines to blow out, and then that should take care of it. But I won't carry on too long today. But I just wanted to say hello to all. And this is WA2LMH. I'll be clear, but don't talk about me. I'll be listening.
Okay, very good. Well, a couple of notes there, Bob. We haven't talked for almost 4 years, and that surprises me. It was November of 21 was the last time you checked in with me, but I'm hearing you just fine. The other thing I might mention, just for your benefit, you're a Q5 copy and a nice strong signal, but there is a slight bit of distortion on your signal, and I'll send you a recording just so you can hear it. Might be just a little bit of RF getting in somewhere. It's not bad, but your signal is so strong that I can notice it, and I thought you ought to know about that. But anyway, it's good to hear you in here. I closed up my pool as we always do on Labor Day. I found as soon as the temperature drops below 70s in the during the day or at night, nobody wants to go swimming, no matter how warm the pool is. So that's just the thing, and it cleaned up pretty quick this year. Blew out all the lines, got the cover stretched on it, and it's always great when you open it up. Spring is here, summer's coming, and then it's always great when you close it. No more vacuuming, no more cleaning, and we save on electricity, so that's good for you. Anyway, anything else, Bob?
No, now that you're talking about pools, I'll give you a little good news that I ended up with when I opened up this year. We purchased one of those robotic cleaners. Not terribly expensive. It was in the low 400 range, I guess. And we never vacuumed our pool with the hose this year. We just used that, and it'll vacuum the floor if you're directed to do that, or it'll do the floor and the walls at the same time, or it'll do just the walls. So it kept the pool clean all year, and you charge it up, throw it in, and it runs around the bottom of the pool. It sure makes using the pool a lot easier. Fortunately, we have a heater that we use cautiously. I say cautiously. We generally heat it up on Friday if it's needed with the grandkids coming over. They're here most weekends. And the temperature got pretty hot on that pool actually this year, up in the middle 80s. So the kids are having a good time in it. Like you said, if it gets a little cool, nobody wants to go in it. We were in it over Labor Day weekend, but the temperature dropped now. It's the thing it's amazing how fast it goes down. And I should just show you how the water temperature is in the groundwater. If you think about it, the pool sits in the ground 8 feet, and it's surrounded by groundwater in most cases. So that's the chilling effect. I only wish they had insulated the ground more. And you know, when you're in the water, you can actually feel it on the walls. If you go down in the deep section, you can feel the cold water on the outside of the concrete. But at any rate, yeah, I'm sorry I've been not around too much. Like I said earlier, I had a little case with cancer, prostate cancer, and that took a couple years going through treatment, and then ultimately deciding on radiation, which went very well, except it's 9 weeks of radiation. So my interest in radio was distracted. I had more important things on my mind. This is WA2LMH.
All right, Bob. Well, good on the robot cleaner. I'll keep that in mind one of these days. And yeah, you were radioactive in a different way there. So instead on the radio. Good to hear you, Bob. We'll catch you later. Don't be such a stranger. WA2LMH, Park Ridge, New Jersey. I'll clear with Bob. Next one up, KK1 Romeo Zulu. That's a new one for me. Boy, get a lot of new ones today. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning. Kilo 1 Romeo Zulu. We are in central New Hampshire. Name is Rick. But I may be listed as an ECARS member under my former call, which is K1 Romeo Juliet Zulu, K1 RJZ. And right now I'm using my 40-meter dipole, which is resonant dipole. It's in the trees. And I'm going to switch right now to my POTA Performer. Okay, and this is the POTA Performer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 2, 2, 1. And it's just sitting in my lawn. I'm just testing it on 40 meters for the first time. And I'm going to go back to my dipole. And this is my dipole, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I just wonder how they compare on the receiving end on your side. This is KK1RZ.
All right, Rick. No, you don't show up in my log as K1RJZ, so new one for me. I think I came up with Guilford, is that correct for your location? Over?
Yeah, that is correct. Guilford, New Hampshire, right smack in the middle of the state.
All right, and unfortunately, I was going through the log as you were switching antennas, and I didn't look at the S meter. The dipole, I sounded to my ear like it was a little stronger. If you want to try again, I'll watch this time.
Yeah, I would expect the dipole to be a little stronger, but this is the dipole, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is the POTUS Performer with a Wolf River coil on it, just to get it down to 40 meters. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the POTUS Performer, and then I'll be going back to the dipole. And this is the dipole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The dipole is cut resonant, and it's up higher in some trees. So how's the difference on that?
The dipole is, on average, about an S unit stronger. At times, they are the same. When you first switched, the vertical was exactly the same. But then that was on the peak of a QSB for it, and the null of the QSB from the dipole. So about an S unit is different on the better for the dipole. Rick, well, nice to meet you. What rig are you using? Over.
Yeah, back on the POTUS Performer vertical there. Just a Flex E400, which I've just sold, and I'm going to be getting a Flex Aurora just to get up to. I'm going to sell this in a power amp, and I'd be much happier, I think, with just one simpler radio. Just trying to downsize here a little bit. So this is on the POTUS Performer again, vertical clarity. And this is on the dipole horizontal polarity.
Well, definitely the dipole's better signal here, about an S unit, I would say. And fine business on the 8400 getting in Aurora. I saw those at the Hamvention back in Xenia this spring. Looks pretty cool, so have fun with that. Anything else this morning, Rick?
No, that's it. You're my test guinea pig for the antenna, so I appreciate the help.
All right, my pleasure. And it's always interesting to see how that works. And if it's worth anything to you, one thing I've done testing antennas, particularly when I was determining my favored antenna for portable operations, is to use Whisper. You get out there and you put out a signal on Whisper, and you can collect, a dozen, 2 signal reports from all around the world. And once you get up, 30 or so of those, you can do some statistics on it and actually tell what directions they work better than the other, and what the angle of takeoff angle is based on where the footprint is falling on those. It's kind of handy. You can get a lot of data in a hurry. Some folks use some other things. What is it? The CW skimmer. You send CQ and see how many stations hear you back. Whisper's kind of nice too, particularly because you can run very low power with it. Anyway, Rick, good to meet you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, this is just an empirical test with voice, and I'll be doing the fancy ones when I get some time. So I might go out and this is using a 20-meter radial, yes. So I might go out right now and hook up the proper 34-foot radial for 40 meters, see if it makes a difference. So thank you for the help, KK1RZ.
All right, very good, Rick. Well, it's always nice to have choices. More than one antenna that you can switch quickly between often can make a big difference on how things are going. KK1RZ, Guilford, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Rick. Next one up, Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo in Washington, North Carolina. Wayne, good heavens, we haven't talked since May. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everyone on the net, and good morning, Rick, up there in New Hampshire, too, if you're copying me. It's been May. Well, it's about time I say hello to Vic here. I know I said hello from the mobile sometimes over the years, and also from the base station here. Yeah, Rick was New Hampshire. His QSB was taking him up and down, and when he went one vertical antenna, whatever it was, he pretty much disappeared here. But anyway, his dipole was a little better. And you're doing great signal here, Vic, and thanks for picking me up. Let's see, it's, 70 some odd degrees, 76, something like that, going up in the 80s here today. And it's partly sunny, mostly sunny, so we'll send it back to you, see how you copy me. This is KB1WE, Wayne in Washington, North Carolina. Over.
Was there another station contact there? Over.
Yeah, Roger. W3, Portugal, Tokyo, Germany. W3, Peter, Thomas, George, in Maryland, Pennsylvania. Name is Gus.
All right, Gus, I think it's W3PTG barely copying you now. I don't know if it's conditions or you changed something, Gus, but we hear you. Were you wanting to talk to Wayne? Over.
Okay, well, thank you for the report. I'll stand by. Fingers on Tuesday. W3, Peter, Thomas, George. W3, Portugal, Tokyo, Germany is standing by.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're a little worse than you were a few minutes ago, S5 to S6, though, with the QSB. I think the band is changing. I'm not seeing as many signals on the band either. All right, that was W3PTG on a recheck. And Wayne, KB1WE, you're sounding good up here. I think it was running about an S8. And similar, we're up to 76 degrees. This is, and sun. It was supposed to rain today, and I expected cooler weather, but they're still saying rain around 2 o'clock. We'll keep an eye on it. Anything we can do for you, Wayne?
Not at all. I just wanted to say hello to Vic here, and I was reading about your exploits in building a crystal set with your dad a few years ago, and I remember building a crystal set, and we didn't have any local radio stations at the time where I lived, and up in Connecticut, and I got Radio Moscow was the only station I could get on my crystal set. So I got me a transistor, a CK722, paid $14. All my life savings I sent, and I bought a transistor, and now I could get Radio Moscow even louder. So I used that as an audio amplifier on my crystal set. When I was about 8 years old, 9, somewhere in there. Anyway, and then I hooked it up to the farmer's fence and got all kinds of stuff. The electric fence until he let the cows in there and turned the fence on, and that blew up my CK722, I think. So anyway, back to you, Vic. WA4THR, KB1WE.
All right, Wayne, very good. Yeah, I remember my crystal set very well. I think the antenna was 100 feet long or close to that. It did very well. It still does pretty good, but like you now, there are no AM stations to speak of. There was one that we could pick up when we would demonstrate it at the fairs, and one I could pick up from here at home, a different one. But it's a different time, I guess, and we're out in the country rather than being in the city. I went from that to paying, I think it was $13 plus the $3 wooden case, $16 total for a night kit space spanner, 3-tube regen receiver, and that really set me off. It received everything from 40 meters through 20 meters, a lot of foreign broadcast stations, and I learned about ham radio operator in there too, so that was pretty cool. Anyway, Wayne, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
All righty, we'll let you get on here, and we'll be listening for a little bit. This is KB1WE clear with WA4THR, and we'll check in again sometime. 73.
Looking forward to it. Been since May, but we've got you more current now, Wayne. KB1WE, clear with him. Last one up on this list, November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo. Steve, we haven't talked since back in July of 23, over 2 years ago. Good morning. Oh, man, I lost him. N3CAR, November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo. Are you still there? Anybody here N3CAR?
I just got you.
Very tough copy. I think, let me make sure, November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo. If that's Steve in Susquehanna. Tough contact between us, but I'm getting you a little bit better now. How are things? Over.
Oh, not bad, Vic. Not bad. They talked to you on this, been long time since I've been on. You're talking about my end here, so I'm not skating in and out of here.
All right, very good. Yeah, the QSB will take you out every now and then, but you were Q5 through most of that one, Steve. Steve is in Susquehanna, Pennsylvania, 89 miles away. And good to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you? Over.
I'm still playing with myself. Still playing with myself in my head.
All right, Steve, good to get you back in my log after a couple of years. N3CAR, we'll clear with Steve. That'll clear my list, and we're right at the top of the hour, so I'll go ahead and finish up my shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. The next net control said he was lurking back on our back channel, so we'll see if Dave is copying me this morning, and we'll pass it to him. WA3GIN, good morning. WA4THR.
See you, Beck, B3NJ.
Well, I didn't hear Dave yet, but I'll go ahead and get you, Terry, because that might give Dave time to get on. I think his clock is running a little slow these days. How are you, VE3NEJ, WA4THR?
Well, I'm okay. I just wish the medical community would get their crap together. Supposed to go for a fitting for my compression socks. Take the paperwork there. Oh, you need to see a registered massage therapist. I need a signature. Oh, great. I just wasted $20 on an Uber there and back. Oh, well. Nice thing about it, I end up getting an extra coffee from the missus. Over.
Well, there you go. I was having questions about a swollen foot, and I went to a convenient care shop, and the guy had no idea, but he said, well, okay, how about some compression socks, and how about you take this stuff for gout, and how about you do this, and we'll make you an appointment with a foot doctor. Well, I knew it wasn't gout. I didn't really want compression socks. He gave me some little piece of paper to go buy them somewhere. I don't think they were going to be provided. And ultimately, the foot doctor said, well, this is normal, especially at your age. It might take 6 months for a little swelling to go away. Wasn't hurting or anything, just noticeable. Anyway, hopefully the next trip will work, Terry. Over.
Well, I saw my buddy's wife's feet. It's like the shoes she had on were 8 sizes too small, swollen and bulging out of every open spot. And I'm thinking, that can't be good. I just mind my own business. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Vic. Look out for Dave there, VE3NEJ.
All right, very good. Yeah, mine was clearly due to I twisted an ankle working on a piece of equipment down on the ground and getting up, and the pain went away like in a day or so, but it stayed swollen, and that's what concerned me. But it ultimately went away. It just took a while. Anyway, good to hear you. VE3NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. Clear with him. Let's try again for Dave. WA3GIN, WA4THR.
Yeah, okay. We're back, Vic. We're back. Well, you know what? Ice. That works. It works good. 15 minutes of ice pack every half hour, and it does wonders. And they have these new things now where they're made out of some kind of jello or something. You throw them in the freezer, and they shape till you can actually shape them around your ankle or whatever it is. That works, man. It works. Less salt works too. So, if you don't have diabetes, those two things work pretty well. You're sounding good.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Yeah, we've still got lots of ice packs and frozen peas. All that good stuff. From having a vaulting team here, they were always strain, pull somethings, and I did that. Elevated. I had ice on it right at first when it was initially hurt, but then it felt fine, but just wouldn't go away. Kept it elevated. It actually seemed worse in the mornings laying in bed than when I was walking around. But that doc said, hey, sometimes it takes 6 months for this stuff to go away, and it went away in less time than that. So that's good. Anyway, all yours, Dave. Have a good shift. WA3GIN. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
Okay, very good. Nice to hear you guys in there, and we will certainly share that experience with others who may run into the same situation. But as you get older, things happen. That's the way it works, and then one day, that's it. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN, located in King George County, Virginia, a small rural area 50 miles south of D.C., 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. We are a host to the Naval Surface Weapons Center here in Dahlgren, Virginia, right on the Potomac River. They do all kinds of weapon testing, explosive testing, airbag explosives are tested here for one thing, but they also do interesting work as well. Electronic railgun launching devices and things like that, really state-of-the-art, futuristic kind of stuff. Sort of like proton torpedoes. Anyhow, we'll stand by every quarter hour for QRP and mobile stations, so we're going to pause here at the top of the hour and see if we have any QRP stations this morning. QRP for ECARS. Okay, nothing heard. Let's try mobiles. Any mobiles in motion today? Okay, nothing heard there. So I guess we'll go ahead and do a regular check-in. Go 6 stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, a little bit of a pile up there. KC1MR, who is the November 1?
There was November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, I got his ZGN. Who was the November 1 station?
Maybe it was me, November Echo Juliet?
No, it wasn't you.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November?
That's it. FGN, Leroy. Got you in there. I got you in there, Terry and Jerry. Okay, and I got KB2KAB. Any others? All right, WJ4PB. Any others? All right, KE8TYW. Any more? Okay, a mobile station in there. NY4NC. We have you, and since you're mobile, come on in. Okay, good deal. Did you tell everybody your name? All right, good. Well, congratulations to you guys. That's quite an achievement there. And so you're taking good care of her, try and squeeze a few more years out of that relationship. Good for you. Thanks for checking in. Conditions aren't that good today, but S8, S7, S8 here from the mobile. Okay, good deal. Next, KC1MR. Come on in, Ray.
Good morning. This is KC1MR, and you sound pretty good this morning. You're way over 9. And right now the temperature is 74, going to go up to 89, and beautiful sunshine. So how are you up to, Dave?
We're doing okay. I watched the Baltimore Ravens crash and burn yesterday. They didn't do too good. But otherwise, hey, everything's good. The weather's good. We got 88 days of fall now that we can enjoy. Countdown to the winter equinox, right? Or solstice, I guess it is. Anyhow, all's good here, Ray.
That sounds good. Yeah, the Sox are supposed to play today, and they're having kind of a tough time. They're either having a real good time or a tough time, it seems. So let's hope for a good time. Anyway, you take care, and it's beautiful. We're supposed to get the rain tonight, and for the next few days off and on rain, but we need it, really do, so I'm not complaining. Go ahead.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm not complaining either. The Commanders won on Sunday, I believe. So that young team has got to win, so they're happy. Happy this week, anyway. We'll see what happens. Next on the list, N1, FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the Rosa for Life. And we have 72 degrees and overcast today. Over.
Okay, good enough. You're going to get some rain today?
No, it's supposed to come in tomorrow, Dave. Over.
Okay, well, that's close enough. Very good. You have yourself a good day, and thanks for checking in with me. Certainly appreciate it.
Okay, Dave. Very good. 73 and 1FGN, clear and listening.
Okay, 73. KB2KAB, good morning. KB2KAB.
I don't know if you hear me, sir, but I can barely hear you. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Copy?
I copy you just fine. Go ahead. I'm copying you just fine. Go ahead.
Roger that. Very good, sir. I just got you there. ECARS number for light 20452. David here on Staten Island. And it is sunny and it is, let's see, 74 degrees here on the island. Everybody have a great day.
Okay, David. Thanks very much. You have a great day also. N2ZGN.
Good morning, N2ZGN. Well, 62 degrees here, overcast, and since midnight we have had a whopping 0.62 inches of liquid precip. Storm total is 0.71. And that's after they said that we were only going to have a tenth to a quarter of an inch of rain. And we had 0.5 inches inside of a half hour. So we're having some good rain up here. And hopefully it'll make it down to you guys. And to ZGN.
Okay, well, we don't need any. You keep it. Send it up north. We've had a very wet year so far this year. Grass is still very green. I cut it yesterday. Still growing. But I'm glad you got what you were looking for there.
We're still about 5 inches below normal. We're in a moderate drought up here. And it's going over into areas of Vermont that are in an extreme drought and over into New Hampshire and Maine. Hopefully they'll get some rain too. And to ZGN, 7-3.
Okay, very good. 7-3 also. That's, I believe, sort of what was predicted in a new climate scenario these days. And down here in the Mid-Atlantic, there's supposed to be more rain and warmer than usual, so we'll see how that plays out. Anyhow, appreciate you checking in. North now to the E3 NEJ. What's new?
Hey, Dave. Good morning. E3 NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Not much new today. Went over to get my leg measured up for compression socks, and she can't take the measurements till I see a podiatrist that's registered to do whatever she's got to do to sign the paper for government assistance. Then I can come back and have my foot measured. Yeah, wasted $20 on that trip there. Oh, we can't do it. Back home to make an appointment with somebody else across town. Thanks for telling me. Well, at least Uber made $20 and I lose. Over.
Well, let your fingers do the walking on the phone next time. Maybe that'll fight things a little bit. And there's all kinds of people out there selling these compression socks, so it'll be interesting to see what type your foot doctor recommends. Foot doctors are really important. They provide a great service. Life is not the same without your feet, as you full well know. So you're really an expert in that area, that's for sure. So we'll look forward to a full report when you get back from your foot doctor. I've tried a couple different versions of these compression socks. I find them to be uncomfortable. So, sometimes I'll use them, sometimes not. But I've got electric ones. How about that? When I had my surgery, the feet and the calves got really swelled up quite a bit, which is normal. And they gave me a free pair of it wasn't free, it was free to me, but somebody paid for it. And they were battery operated socks, and they just clamp them on, and you can hear the pump running as it compresses and releases and compresses and releases. I felt like a robot. So there's all kinds of stuff out there. Thanks for checking in. You're sounding good, Terry.
Well, thanks, Dave. Well, no, it was on the paper. And, of course, I didn't read the paper. They knew I'd have to have that. Why didn't they ask me if I'd gone to a podiatrist yet? So I blamed them, or this girl. She knew right well that I needed another signature. I don't think she even... I called her last week, and I talked to her again on Monday, and she didn't remember talking to me on Friday. So, does she know her stuff? I don't know, but she's got a signature. That's all I need. Okay, Dave. Well, I'm all geared up now. I got the telephone company coming to finish a sloppy job that they did almost 2 months ago. They just dropped everything one Friday night. The modem fell off the wall because they didn't put any plastic anchors in the drywall. They left a 75-foot patch cord coiled up in the middle on the center of the floor in their laundry room. Oh, yeah, I wasn't pleased with that job. Well, anyway, we'll get it fixed this afternoon, but somebody got us to pay for my eavesdrop. They dented that when they put a ladder up against it. See you later, Dave. E3 NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. Never a dull moment here, buddy. See ya.
All right. Very good. Well, next time, your challenge for the next check-in is you have to give us a story about something good happening. Oh, there you go. That'll be a J4PB. Good morning. Come on in. Yeah, very good. And you're sounding good here today also. So, sounds like a good start to the week. Yeah, right. Well, we're happy to have anything green because otherwise it gets really dusty around here. So we've had a great summer. I don't know what it is, if it's grass or what, but it's green, so we're happy with it. Okay, John, always a pleasure. KE8TYW, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Dave. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Randy down here in West Virginia, number 8529. We talked to you the other day, I believe. Good to hear you again. I hope everything's going well for you. Heard Terry in there this morning. A lot of times I talked to him earlier in the morning, on Sunday morning anyway, so it's good to hear him. Hope he gets himself all straightened out there. That's a tough one to deal with at the time.
Yeah, Terry's got a bunch of campfire stories he can share, that's for sure.
Roger, yeah. Well, hope you're doing well. We're getting some rain down here, much needed. We haven't had any rain really in a couple months, any real rain. So we got some this morning, and don't know, I think probably another 10 or 2, but we're looking forward to having some more this week.
Yeah, very good. I like a little rain every week, and I really like it when it rains at night. Give me my daytime to do things outside. Anyhow, thanks for checking in, Randy. Have a good one.
You too. Good to hear you. And 73. Have a blessed day, Dave. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear.
Alrighty. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's Tuesday, the 23rd of September, 21 minutes after 11 o'clock. You have plenty of time if you have a luncheon date planned at noon. Plenty of time to get ready and get out there. We're standing by for any stations that would like to check in.
This is November 2, Victor Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, I got W2NYP, I got KD2OAM. Who else?
November 2, Victor Juliet.
Okay, and to VJ, listening for more stations.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
All right, you got a mobile station in there, KD4IZ. We're going to pick him up next. Anybody else before I go to the mobile?
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
All right, W1BY. We'll stop there and go to get that mobile. What's going on?
Well, let me get out from under these underpasses here once I'm clear. I can tell you a little more, Dave, but things are going pretty good. I'm just done with the dentist, headed home, going to pick up some gas on the way, and then I'm going to get some more stuff in the house. 84.
Okay, very good. You were clipping there for a moment. I don't know if that was SWR fold back due to the overpass or what, but it was quite pronounced. Over.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Hopefully it was lady. How copy?
Yeah, it sounded okay there in that transmission.
Well, I won't complain. I am mobile after all. Dave, good to hear you. It's been a while since I've been with you. Just thought I'd say good and howdy, howdy. KD4IZ.
Okay, very good. Thank you so much. Drive safe and make your day useful. And what do you call it? I want to say profitable, but that's not the right word I'm looking for. Anyhow, you know what I mean.
How about productive, Dave?
That's it. Yeah, make your day productive, okay?
KD4IZ mobile.
Okay, bud. Oh, down south ways, W2NYP. Come on in, Bruce.
Oh, good morning, David. Before I commit to 145.
Oh, today we're driving down to the big city of Fredericksburg. I'm going to have lunch at our favorite little Italian restaurant. Well, I'm leaving right right after net, man. I'm jumping into the car.
Anyway, have a wonderful day, and let's see, we'll not be back on Sunday night, so you
Okay, thank you very much. You do the same. You're going to stay in town this week? Oh, wow. All right. Oh, that's right. So you're going to be on one of those big birds, huh?
Tomorrow's
Yeah, that's a lot of hopping around. Our daughter was just down in Argentina, I believe. Yeah, I think so. South end of South America there. Took 4 flights to get back to Philadelphia.
But, I don't know. Why don't we keep doing this? Next week, take a person to the end. You won't spend any time between this also, airline points, and all that. It's no good. So, if I give it a big one.
Okay, very good. Well, be safe with all those travels now. Don't irritate any of those customs people.
Three of my friends. They make such a big deal of it. All honesty, if you're a citizen and you want passport increase,
right. Yeah. Well, my passport's expired. I guess if I want to go anywhere, I'll have to renew it. Anyhow, send us a postcard. Okay, you do the same. Enjoy. KD2OAM. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, and thanks for bringing me on. We've got 71 degrees right now. It's trying to be partly cloudy, but it's mostly cloudy. 86% humidity, 29.97 on a steady barometer, and a 1 mile an hour west-southwest breeze. And had a little rain this morning, had a little rain yesterday. All of it totaled up to about a quarter inch, so we need a whole lot more. So nothing I can do about that, but we're expecting some more tomorrow and the next day, but we need about a couple inches of rain is what we need to soak in. The ground is really dry. I feel bad for the farmers who are out there fitting fields in the dust. It's like a dust bowl. Anyways, back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, real fine. I'm sorry about the weather conditions up there. It's feast or famine, it seems, in a lot of places these days.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. Well, thanks for checking in with us. Have a great week.
You too. Take care. Thanks for bringing me on.
Very good. And to Victor Juliet, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN in ECARS. This is N2VJ. My name is Jamie. Japan Alpha Mike India Echo. Lifetime number 21280. I'm located in Gilboa, New York. Kind of a new QTH here for me. I'm doing some work around the office here. Just got an antenna up not too long ago. 150-foot center fed piece of wire. Might be up at around 40 feet. Not the greatest, but it just gets me on the air while I'm doing some work in here. It's kind of miserable and gray today, but honestly, we could use the rain, Dave. So hopefully I've got a good signal to you. I'm just kind of watching myself on an SDR. I'm not quite used to transmitting from here yet. I live in Windham, New York. And so this is kind of some of the first few transmissions I've made from this place, and still not quite sure how the thing's performing. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN. This is N2VJ.
Okay, real fine. Seems to be a little bit of I want to say RF on the signal, but I'm not sure that's what it is. Tell us what the setup is there.
Okay, I've shut my processor off. Maybe that might help. The setup's a TS590SG. I'm probably running about 85 watts. There's about 150 feet of heliax, half-inch heliax going out to an antenna tuning unit about 150 feet away, and then a homemade open wire line going up to the 150-foot center fed. I wonder if this sounded any better. Is this less of a RF issue? Over.
Well, I don't know if it's an RF issue. It's a sort of a raspiness kind of thing. The 590 Kenwood has excellent audio. The antenna setup sounds pretty neat and effective with that heliax there. What microphone do you use with the 590?
Yeah, it's just a hand mic that comes with it, Dave. Let me look at my mic game. Maybe I got things. It's only running at 75. I'll try this. Let me back it down a little bit. See if this is this any better? It looks like my signal took a hit though by backing off so far. Any better, Dave? Over.
Well, I'll tell you what. Two things. One, take that mic and talk across it, not into it. That could just be air distortion. We call it concussive distortion for the airflow hitting the electric element and saturates it, so you get this.
You're right. I was talking right into the mic. Maybe this is a little bit better, Dave. Over.
Not your RF output. Your ALC meter will tell you when the finals are saturated, and beyond that, it's just distortion then, because your ALC is going to continue to try and fold back to drive. So last time I looked, Evan had a pretty good ALC display. If it goes from 9 o'clock to 12 o'clock maximum, then you want to have your voice peaks around 11 o'clock. So give those a couple of tweaks there and come back to us and let us hear what it sounds like. Here's what it sounds like now before you've made any of those tweaks. Take a listen.
Okay, well, I'm talking I'm talking across the mic now. Let me back off the mic gain a little bit and see what happens. Test, hold. Test 1, 2, 3. I'll go even lower. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so basically, it's sort of a semicircle, so it kind of swings from 11 to 1 o'clock as far as the ALC range is concerned. So right now I've got it swinging to about, kind of going to about 12:30. I don't know if this is any better, Dave. It's a little bit going a little bit past. The compression range is going a little bit past the 12:30 range for whatever relative measurement that equals, Dave. WA3GIN, this is N2VJ.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Just put it in the middle of that scale, whatever it is. You can never go wrong. Put it in the middle of that scale. And of course, moving the mic away to the perpendicular position made a huge difference. A lot of the breath sounds are gone now. And the last question is, do you have the processor on or off on the Kenwood? Kenwood never could get one to work right.
At the current time, the processor is off. I'll do an AB, so this is off. This is the processor off. Stand by. And this is with the processor on. The processor is on. The processor is on. And then I'll go back to processor off. Stand by. This is with the processor off, and thanks to the guys, to the ECARS crew for letting me kind of hog. I don't want to hog this on anybody. WA3GIN, this is N2VJ.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, it does amplify when it's on, but it's not a plus in my view. You're much more clear, and your articulation comes through a lot better with it off. It seems a bit aggressive. maybe there's some adjustments you need to do. You can't. It's not just an on and off. You may have to go back and read the book and see what they tell you to do. But it's sounding 100% better now. I'm going to play back the before. Here's the before signal. Take a listen to the before.
Heliax, half-inch Heliax going out to an antenna tuning unit about 150 feet away, and then homemade open wire line going up to the 150-foot center fed. I wonder if this sounded any better. Is this less of a RF issue? Over.
There you go. That's the breath sounds we were talking about. Now I'll make another transmission, and we'll do you now with the new tweaking done.
Okay, sounds good. Dave, I appreciate it, and thanks again to everybody on ECARS for the patience with this. I have the mic gain set at 50, which of course we know is a relative number, and the processor is off right now. This is just with a plane like this running with the mic gain, so I'm curious how it sounds like. WA3GIN, who, by the way, you are 20 over here in Gilboa with no preamp on. WA3GIN, this is N2VJ.
Okay, Gary, very good. Take a listen.
Sounds good. Dave, I appreciate it, and thanks again to everybody on ECARS for the patience with this. I have the mic gain set at 50, which of course we know is a relative number, and the processor is off right now.
And can you hear the difference?
Oh yeah, it's dark. Okay, it's part of it was working the mic too. It's just a habit. You just kind of get up on the mic as you're checking in. So I could probably benefit with getting a desk mic too, and working it the way I'm an AMer, by the way, and so you'd think I know how to work a mic, but it's a hand mic, and I'm used to running mobiles, so I always had that mic right up against my lips while I was in the car. Dave, I sure appreciate it. Thanks for your help, and I'll keep things set just like this. WA3GIN. This is N2VJ.
Okay, good deal. Well, happy to assist. It's all personal view, with how you want to sound. So I always share that information. So, and okay on AM stuff. I love AM. I just haven't been on it lately, but certainly enjoy it. So you take care. Have a great week, and ECARS will be listening for you again soon.
73, Dave.
All righty. W1BY, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Hannah Liddell. QTH is Sheldon, Vermont, I'd say about 10 miles or so from the Canadian border. New QTH here, moved from Essex to Sheldon, retired, and got an old setup here, kind of listening halfway to the monitor here, but the original system that I had sent down for the audio, I can't get it to work. Parts and pieces are probably in about 50 different boxes, and I can't find all the pieces to get it reassembled. So I pulled out this old station, got it hooked up, and just wondering how it sounds. So I'll say that's about it from here. It's raining, very cloudy day, mild, about 65, 70 degrees. So back to you, Dave, from W1BY.
Okay, very good, W1BY, WA3GIN. Al, coming through pretty well here, and no complaints whatsoever. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't got this audio adjusted at all. It's probably from the 80s. But I pulled out the old system when everything else couldn't be put together. I said, well, I'll just throw this together. And glad it's communicating okay. And by the way, if you hear W1LEC, Lanny, if you run into him, I appreciate it if you could pass along that I was looking for him. From W1BY. W83, it's GIM, I believe. This is W1BY.
Okay. Well, since the first time I've talked to you, I really can't be too critical of the station setup currently. I'll be interested to hear you check in again after you've done some tweaking on there and see what the difference might be.
Okay, thank you.
All right, buddy. ECARS Radio, 39 minutes after 11 o'clock here on the 23rd of September. And we're taking pause for a real quick look and see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP? All right. Any mobiles in motion? Back to fixed stations then. We're standing by.
Kilowatt Echo. Nancy. Hotel.
Bravo Uniform Radio.
All right. I got a VE3. Who is that?
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
All right, HAB, I got you. I got BUR. What's the full call?
K2BUR.
All right, K2BUR. Who else is in there?
Checking in.
K1T with Honey. I got you. Who else?
ENH. Echo Nancy Hotel.
All right, 2 NEH. Is it W2 NEH or
K2ENH?
Right?
Go ahead.
Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Anybody else? Alrighty then. VE3 HAB. Good morning.
Good morning to you and everyone on net. My name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm about 50 kilometers southeast of Ottawa. Kind of a gray day. At least it's not raining. It rained a lot yesterday and overnight, but perhaps this afternoon it'll clear out. But we sure did need it. Sounding good at 10:15 over 9 up this way.
All right. Thank you very much. What are you up to?
No, nothing at all today. It's my day off. I have Monday, Tuesday off, and I got nothing to do. No leaves to rake, no antennas to fix, so I'm just taking it easy and hanging out in the shack.
Oh, good deal. Enjoy your day.
All right, you too. Take care. Sounding good. 7-3.
Thank you, sir. Next on the list, W2BUR. Good morning.
Yeah, hey Dave, it's Kilo 2, K2BUR. Good morning, good to hear you. Hope you're doing well. This is Tony, Madison Heights, Virginia. I got a number, but I can't recall it. But anyway, pretty nice day. It's about 72 degrees, real sunny, and everything good. You sounded good here, Dave. You're about 10 over us 9. Nice signal, over.
All right, very fine. Thank you very much. Always excellent to work another Virginia station. Madison Heights sounds like someplace in Illinois or Chicago or up in New York or someplace like that. It's an interesting name for a Virginia place it's the only place I've run into. It has that kind of a ring to it. You know what I mean?
I sure do. It's like to me every time I hear it. I don't know if you remember, a long time ago there was some kind of dopey TV show where crazy things happen with people in this town. That town name. I can't remember the name, but things were kind of wacky there. But this place reminds me of that. And it's a small. It's not a big place, but we're about 100 Well, from Lynchburg, we're only 9 miles away, which is the real big town. They got a lot of colleges around here. About 4 colleges around here, Dave. Over.
Oh wow! How about that? There's a lot of colleges in Virginia. A lot of educated people down here.
Yeah, I've been here 30 years. I love it here. I'm originally from New York, lived in New Jersey, upstate New York. Lived quite a few different places over the years, but I've been here 30 years. I really like it. And I got a nice place, about 850 feet above sea level. It's not real populated. My road is a through road down to the river. The river's about a mile away, so it's a really, really nice, quiet place.
Yeah, very good. Very good indeed. There was a Disney program called Madison High, which was sort of a story about music, like an orchestra in a high school or something. You remember Madison High? And then there was a TV series, I think back in the early 2000s. It was called Madison Heights. So I'm trying to remember who the heck was in it. But Google will answer the question. Thanks for checking in with us. Always good to work another Virginia ham.
All right, Dave. Take care of yourself. Good to hear you. Thanks for letting me in. K2BUR, just give me a quick signal report. Over.
5 and 6, 5 and 7. The band is not very energized today, but the signal quality is good.
Okay, thank you so much. K2BUR, have a great day.
Yeah, nice balance to the audio and the modulation, so just not a lot of RF. But if it was 20 over 9, all you could do is just change the meter readings, because I wouldn't change anything else.
7-3.
All right, buddy. K1TWH, Tom, how are you?
I'm good. Your signal's up, and then it's down, and then it's up again. Right now it's up. Good afternoon. ECARS 1556 from K1T with honey. This is the first time that I've talked to you with the ICOM 7200. Just increased the treble, removed the part from the printed circuit board yesterday afternoon. With the 7300D, I've got the HM219 set up with it. A beautiful receiver. The baseline radio that it is. And just enjoying listening to WA3GIS K1T.
Okay, very good. Very good indeed. It sounds great. It absolutely sounds great. An ICOM 7200. That may be the first one I've ever talked to.
They were out in 2017. It is a DFT rear end was the ICOM 7100. With the actual itself. So you get all the RF stuff, and then you down for the 455, then down to 24 range. They process everything digitally from that point on.
Yeah, pretty elegant, isn't it?
It is. It works very well. I've got it paired up with an IP100, which is what I use in the day, or I have the 7100. I think it's going to be pretty much the ideal radio for out here on the porch where it's going to get heat on the lot, by the cold and by the heat. Over.
Yeah, I understand. Well, the Kenwoods are good for that. I'll tell you, I'm very impressed with the longevity of the Kenwoods I've had out in the Quonset hut, 110 degrees and high humidity in the summer and freezing in the wintertime, year after year, decade after decade. And they've held up really well. So good luck with your experiment there, and we'll talk to you soon.
It's on a three-level fan. Low, medium, and high. And well, I guess 4 levels if you include on. And that's likely to be what it's going to be most of the time during the winter. Okay, we'll carry on. Great to have a chance to check in. I wasn't sure if you were going to fade in or fade out, but we managed to get a few words in edgewise. WA3GIN, K1T with honey.
All right, bud. Take care. W2ENH, Mike, come on in.
Oh, fine, Back Alley there. Dave, K2 Echo, Nancy Hotel. You've been coming in about 10 over 9. A very nice signal. The other stations are about 5.7, 5.8, so you consistently have been putting in a pretty good signal. I was listening to the gentleman comparing his microphone and all that. I had the ASIO FT710. I would appreciate an order report. I had 2 microphones. One is a mobile microphone, which a gentleman was using, I've been listening to. And right now is the ASIO desktop mic 98, and it's much, much better. So that's something he might want to give a thought to. I know the mobile microphone, they have to be sort of careful on how you spoke into it, etc. Been raining on and off. The rain has finally stopped. Temperature-wise is around 70. And I say that you're about 10 over, and I say no. Go ahead there, Dave.
What was the name of that model number?
Of which microphone are you talking about? Right, I have 2 microphones. One I haven't used in a while. It's a microphone SM75E. That's a mobile microphone that came in the FT710. And right now, let me take a look here. on the HM90, and I get reports that it's much better. There's a little switch on the bottom that I cut off the load, so just to make sure that I get everything set. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Very good. Well, I forget, what's the radio you're using?
710 radio.
AC 710. Okay, so you can go into the EQ and you can do the shaping there. And just, throw any microphone on there you want. You can do all the shaping you want with the equalizer. And the area where most people find the most success in improving their articulation is when they notch out the 600 to 700 frequency response range right in there. Just drop them down below zero, take them down to like -10. And all that muffly, muddy sound that some voices have accentuated there disappear. So that's also something to fool with, Mike. Okay, thanks for checking in.
Sounds good. One little thing I want to do here, I have a switch on the bottom. It's going to change the response of the microphone. This is me switch it off. Okay, right now it's off. And I think normally I leave it off. I may accidentally turn the switch on. Didn't make any difference.
Yeah, I think it's the opposite of what you think there. I think when you turn it on, you actually turned it off.
Okay, what do you prefer? How I have it now or I had it before?
Before, I think, was easier to understand. This one sounds a little fuller, but it's not any more articulate.
Okay, I'll switch it back. I thought so. I was just double checking. Sounds good. We do think, we're using an old Alpha 86 here, and we have an old antenna 80 to 10, 135 foot job, so be the scoop. Thank you.
Okay, good deal. I love the Alphas. In fact, I'm running a 78 right now.
Oh, yeah, well, this is just before the 78. I bought this in 1987. 1987, that's right, 1986 right now, so it's a year or two old. Okay, as long as it sounds okay, really well now. Thank you.
Okay. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for station. It's 11:52.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta, portable on the deck.
Okay, KB2 BJD, portable on the deck. Who else?
This is Mike in Orchard Park. Just hearing you talking there, I thought I'd check in, say hello. It's partly cloudy, overcast day today. We had a little bit of rain overnight, but we could use a lot more.
Yes, that's what I'm hearing from up that way, Mike. Very fine. Well, you're sounding good. I'm coming in off the deck today.
Roger, you're coming in here 20 over. That's why I had to give you a holler. You're sitting in my driveway.
Well, thank you very much. You're having some good weather this week and a productive week.
Well, that's always good, yeah. I don't know. I've had a lot of non-productive weeks for some reason. Not a crazy summer, that's for sure.
Oh, brother. Yeah, I can tell you some campfire stories about the summer down here. Listen, take care.
You too. I'll say 73, then have a good day.
Okay, ECARS Radio on 55. We're taking check-ins.
Sierra Whiskey Lima.
All right, SWL. Good morning.
How you doing? Wonderful day up here in Connecticut. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Art in Stratford.
Okay, Art in Stratford. What's going on?
We're just doing the final harvest on tomato plants, and I sold my collection of Lock lawnmowers.
Okay, more content.
Okay, Lock lawnmowers were, they were made in Bridgeport, Connecticut. At the time they were sold, they actually cost more per lawnmower than a car. And they were used predominantly as greens machines, for trimming the putting greens. And also they made specialized ones for baseball stadiums.
Oh, cool! I remember seeing those guys riding around on the playing field.
Yeah, exactly. They usually did the infield with the locks, and then they did the outfield with the errands or something like that. But I had a collection of 7 of them, dating back all the way to like 1920 to 1955 or so. And 2 of them were what are called triplexes. There were reels that folded down on each side to give you close to 80 inches of cutting.
Yeah, certainly. That's I forget how they named them now, but they're like bird wings. They fold down.
Yeah, exactly. It's amazing. Some of these mowers had, I'm sure you know what a Zerk fitting is. That's where you grease. Some of these lawnmowers had 26 grease fittings.
Unbelievable. And those were they weren't the typical mower blade that we are familiar with today. These things were rotary, right?
Yeah, exactly, rotary. And, with a blade guard, which most people took off because it would jam up if the grass was slightly wet. But, and they had those putt engines, Dave. They just hardly used any gas. Each lawnmower weighed between 500 and 900 pounds, cast iron everything, and pinstriped. Believe it or not, pinstriped.
Oh, that's funny. Do you have pictures of these on your QRZ page?
No, I don't, but I should put some up. I kept my favorite one, which is a 1950, the same age as me, and I kept that. So I said goodbye to 7 of them. They're now in Rhode Island, where they use them on those mansions in Newport.
I was going to say, those things don't wear out. That's great. Oh, what a great story. Thanks for bringing that to the 5-5 group here.
Yeah, Roger. I'll be hanging around. I just, when my wife was vacuuming here in the shack, that's a very traumatic thing for me. Last week, the Dyson sucked up the foot switch cable and ripped it out, so I was late for my shift. And 2 days ago, she destroyed a lamp by reaching over to try to open up a Venetian blind. So I have a new lamp.
I thought you were going to say you have a new wife.
We won't go there.
That's hysterical. Oh, that's fun. All righty. Well, thanks for checking in and have a good week.
Yeah, roger that. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima, Stratford on the side.
I'll send you a box of nails, so if you want to keep something, you can nail it down.
Yeah, or Velcro. I think Velcro would be better.
Okay. Thanks, Art, for what you do for the net. ECARS Radio on 55. Couple more minutes. We'll take a few more check-ins.
X-Ray Charlie, Yankee Mobile.
Okay, and 1XCY Mobile. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, good afternoon, Dave. Everybody on ECARS, November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee Mobile, Scott in Johnston, Rhode Island. 10434 on the roster. Tabbing into my mobile with about a 5.7, 5.8 copy. Nice audio, Dave. Back to you.
Okay, thank you very much, Scott. Where are you headed today?
Just going out to get some quick lunch and then back to work, Dave.
Okay, bud. Well, thanks for checking in. Be safe out there.
73, Dave. And 1XCY Mobile there and back to net.
All right, good. You're about 5.56 here. Not bad at all. Conditions are good, but signal strengths are light. Okay. I wonder, let's see here. I don't see anything on the back channel. Is my relief on the frequency?
Oh, yeah, I'm here, Dave. K1MQ.
All righty then. K1MQ. Good to hear you. Where are you today? Are you in PA or somewhere else?
I'm in New Hampshire, like usual.
Okay, New Hampshire, very good. Nice signal from New Hampshire.
Oh, thank you. You're doing quite well to New Hampshire as well. We're sitting here rewiring the shack a little bit. Didn't break anything, obviously, since it's still all working, and it looks like power's going out to the antenna, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, it's a very good thing. It's 77 here and sunny, and I suspect it's going to be in the low 80s today. Summer is, I guess now that we're in fall, we can call this an Indian summer day. Alrighty, well look, my time is up here. It's 12 noon. Thank everyone for checking in today, keeping me on my toes. I want everyone to be well, eat well, and be nice. We have a bunch of high-profile people who are nasty and rude, and we need to make up for that. So, there you go. It's all yours, Jim.
All right, well, thank you very much, Dave, and always my pleasure to hear you, and we try as well as what we can to be nice. Not always successful, but, one person's nice is another person's extremely mean, so I don't know. I try to be as nice as I can be and do more for others than they do for me, so I don't know. I don't know what is nice anymore necessarily. Anywho, this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. My name is Jim, Strand India Mike. Location is Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. 1:30 p.m. is a very hard stop time for us, so please cooperate with the 1:30 p.m. net controls, as they have agreed, as we all have, that we will vacate the frequency at exactly 1:30 p.m. So help us out with that. It is greatly appreciated to do that. Mobiles have a priority here on ECARS. They always have. So as a result, if you identify yourself as mobile, I will put you to the top of the list that I'm running. I do work from a list. I will call for a list, I'll work the list, and then I'll call for another one. While I'm working a list, please, if you would, not just start yelling out your call in the middle of working a list, because that only confuses me and only causes me a bit of heartache and not understanding totally what that's going on. So help with that is greatly appreciated. Alrighty, I guess that's the news for the day, or the announcements for today. I don't think the nominating committee is clearly filled for this upcoming election season. So if you would like to become part of the nominating committee, please contact Tim, K1JTA. I think he's good on the website. He is also good on QRZ, so please contact him about becoming a member of that. But you must be a member in good standing with ECARS. Alrighty, this is K1MK. I'm not running for office currently. I'm not up for election on this particular election cycle. And I don't know whether I'm up for election on this election cycle. I never remember which one I am on. I am Lynn. Anywho, that's it. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Okay, Leroy, you stand alone. N1FGN, how's everything in West Suffield, Connecticut?
Oh, everything's okie-dokie there, Jim. Thanks for asking. And we have 76 degrees here, and it's overcast. But you're a 5'9" plus there, over.
Oh, you're right. About the same. Sitting mostly on the 5'9" mark. Going a couple of times over the 5'9" mark on voice speaks. Over.
Roger that. Jim. Okay, thanks for picking me up. And you have a good day there. We'll catch you later on down the road. Over.
All right, you take care, my friend. We will talk to you again real soon. And you take care. Let's see. That was Leroy. He is, the N1 FGN in West Sheffield, Connecticut, about 75 miles from here, 1814 on the lifetime roster. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ. Jim in Hudson, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins.
November 2.
Sierra Whiskey Lima.
November.
Got GGN, and there was, I think that was Art, SWL. Sounded like your voice anyhow, Art. We'll figure that out. I know it ended in L, and that's all the more I actually heard was the L, because that came out just as Jerry up there dropped his transmit. Jerry, what's going on today?
Let's see, rain. Thank God. We're overcast. Rain has ended so far. Probably get some more this afternoon, but since midnight, we have picked up 0.62, and we had 0.09 before midnight, so that brings it up to a grand total on this storm of 0.71 inches, and it is headed in your direction. Over.
Yeah, well, from everything I read down here, that may not be a bad thing, as the whole state was declared a fire emergency kind of thing, so the whole state is not necessarily in a good way as far as weather is, or trying to light any fires is concerned. No fires are allowed whatsoever. Oh, I don't know. I haven't tried to build a fire in a while. For quite a while, I thought we were under fire control, and so I didn't bother to go out to the website to see if I could actually register to do a fire, but that's okay. Anyhow, that's about it, Jerry. Good to hear you. You're sounding great. And thanks for yesterday. Even if you couldn't hear George, that's all right. Sometimes those things do happen. Over.
The previous net control couldn't hear him either, so I don't know what happened. I normally hear George perfectly fine up here. By the way, 1.75 inches for the month, and that's over 5 inches shy of what we should have had total for the year. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I don't know. We're like 20 inches below what we should have for the year, I think. I don't know. It's pretty dry. That's the only thing I know. All right, Jerry, we'll let you run. Thanks again for everything you do. You do Yeoman's duty all the time, and have a great rest of your day. Enjoy watching the rainfall. I don't know. I'm going to start singing my roof's got a hole in it, and I might drown. Talk to you later, Jerry. 7-3.
Yeah, you might just find there is a hole in there. And 2 deep again, 7-3.
No, I haven't been outside with the immediate rain detector yet, so if I go outside with that, I will know exactly when it starts to rain here, because that bald head of mine really knows when rain comes. Take care, Jerry. SN2ZGN in Peru, New York, 10993 on the lifetime roster, and he's about 150 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on the list, I think, is Art, SWL. Good morning, Art.
Well, good afternoon there, Jim. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima in Stratford. And here is Art. And, boy, since the equinox, the signals look fantastic. I mean, I actually heard Leroy, which I normally don't hear. And Jerry is like 10 over, and you're about 10 over. And I have some interesting news for you on the MGTC. Would you like to hear it?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Here in town, in the town of Stratford, during World War II, there was a airplane manufacturer by the name of Chance Vaught. And Chance Vaught built the Corsair. And there is a Corsair museum at the airport out near Lordship, which sticks out into the water. And to have a fundraiser, they had a car show. So I brought the TC to the car show, with a couple of bottles of water and my folding chair and a book. And guess what? I won People's Choice Award out of about 290 cars.
190 cars? Really?
290. Wow.
In addition to all the airplane stuff, huh?
Yeah, they didn't have an airplane there. Oh my goodness. It was a great day. It took place at Short Beach, which is right off the end of the runway. So there were airplanes flying over all the time.
All right. Well, that's cool. I guess I should get down there and take a look around down there. So did you? I assume you took the car down there.
Oh yeah. And they handed me this gigantic trophy. It's about 4 feet tall. And after they took the pictures and stuff like that, I went to the organizer and I said, "Look, I don't really want this trophy. I have no place to put this trophy. So why don't you save it for next year?" And I gracefully bowed out of taking the trophy.
Congratulations. Oh, that's fantastic. That's a beautiful looking car. And first place in your first real car show, that is really great.
Yeah, I'll tell you, that car, although it's from 1948, it is a chick magnet, Jim. It is a chick magnet. All these young gals they're standing near it and they want their photos taken or they do selfies.
That's great. I can't say that ever happens with any of my cars, but that's super great. And the movies that those T-cars were featured in are quite a few of them. So the T-car was a great example of British engineering, albeit that the Lucas ignition and electronic components left a lot to be desired of. Over.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, I'll let you go, Jim. Your signal's great. And if Leroy can hear me, his signal is great. And if Jerry can hear me, his signal is great. So everybody's got a great signal. And you have a good shift, Jim. I'll be hanging around.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Roger, Steve, SWL, sent to ZDN. 15 over here in Peru, and you may want to take that car to the Adirondack Grand Nationals. It's held early September in Lake George. You'd be surprised at what you'll see there.
Yeah, well, you know what's tough with that car, Jerry? The top speed is 65 miles an hour when it was new, and it's not new. And so whenever I go anywhere with it, I get on to my maps and tell it I'm on a bicycle. That's what I say. You do the bicycle route so that it ignores, interstate highways where I can't keep up with the speed of the traffic.
Yeah, Roger, no problem in New York. We have people that do 40 miles an hour on the system, and that's the lowest speed that you're supposed to go. 7-3s, have a great day, and to ZGS.
Yeah, Roger, Jerry, and just so you know, you're 20 over here. 20 over.
Roger.
Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you for that, and thanks very much for both of you guys for stopping in. And we will talk to you at half of the hour, half past. So, or I'm sorry, at the top of the hour. Take care, Art. That was W1SWL Art, and he's in Stafford, Connecticut, about 150 miles from here. 10470 on the lifetime roster. And Art, that is quite a show up there at the Adirondack Nationals. I've not been, but I have very, very many friends who have and who go every year. My car club goes every year. I just don't. First of all, most of the cars I've had, I wouldn't want to drive out there because, like you, my 51 Ford, which is what I drove most of the time, it wouldn't make it. Well, it would make it there and back. That's no doubt about that. But the rest of the crowd will probably get sick and tired of me falling so far behind because I couldn't get that car much over 55, and most of these guys have modern engines in their cars, and they're doing 70 plus, and that car, no. Not in my dreams, anyhow. Enough about car stuff. Let's see, I think I went through all of that stuff. Art is your net control during the next half hour. Please remember to cooperate with Art on exiting the frequency on the appropriate time, 1:30. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike, Romeo.
Well, good afternoon, Ray. Have you gone out for lunch yet?
No, I'm going to go for lunch around 12:30. So how you doing there, my friend?
Doing real good, Ray. Doing real good. Can't complain in the least. I got a sesame seed stuck somewhere in my throat. It's causing me to have to choke. It sounds like it's a sesame. It feels like it's a sesame seed or something stuck down there about halfway down, and that's not a good thing. But I'll teach me to eat sesame seed bagels when I probably shouldn't have been, and just before it's on the air. Oh well, that's how that goes. All right, Ray. Good S9 signal up here into Hudson, New Hampshire. Probably over that. I didn't exactly look at the S meter, but I know you're over S9 just from audio strength and et cetera. Over.
KG over 9. Yeah, I know about the throat thing. It's a pain in the neck. Very uncomfortable. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. When I can't find my water bottle, there it is. I did bring it down. I was beginning to think I forgot to bring it down. There's my water bottle. Well, I think maybe that might help things a little bit, but oh well. Ray, you take care. Enjoy your lunch with the YL. Getting close to that time, probably time to get dressed and cleaned up and ready to go. Over.
That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, but my wife is with a friend and they're making flower arrangements for an upcoming church there. So anyway, you take care. You sound great. Have a good day and 7-3.
7-3, you as well, Ray, and thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure. That's KC1MR Ray in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the lifetime roster. About 25 miles from here. My next door neighbor almost. Used to work down pretty close to Reading. Used to go to a couple of restaurants down there pretty often for lunchtime. In Wilmington, which is a town Reading on the side. Anyhow, Ray, you take care. Let's see, I went through all of that. Yep. Okay. Let's see, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilowatt 1,
Well, hello, Tom. Always a pleasure to hear you. What's going on down there in Middleborough?
Oh, this is the first contact between you and I with the ICON 7200 out on the porch. We're waiting for the weather to roll in. I'm about to go get some lunch, put some lunch together. But I wanted to check in with you. I heard Charlie loud and clear. Nice to be able to hear Ray. There are days when I can't hear Ray. And usually I can't hear Leroy when I can't hear Ray. Because the short skip is on. But it's up and down today, but it's good when it's good. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I don't know that the short skip's not in because Ray's only 25 miles from me, and I'm not sure how the arc would actually go, but you being 60 miles from here, it might be pretty close to the same distance between the two of us. And Jerry, I'm not sure. I couldn't say how in the world we fall between us two and Jerry. Jerry was perfectly. Oh, I'm sorry, not Jerry. Leroy. Leroy, I can't say. He's about 80 miles from me, and you're probably quite a good bit closer, maybe 40 miles. Maybe 40 miles is the magic number that don't work, huh?
Yeah, I think a lot of it also has to do with the antenna as well. This is just a very simple wire off the gutter up into a tree, so there's not much to brag about there. It's just good enough to get the porch on the air. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, my antenna is nothing exactly fantastic either. It's just a homebrew fan dipole, which is just two dipoles glued together, and it's not up very high. It's up, I don't know, 30 feet or so, and it seems to work okay. I wouldn't say it was great. But it does get out for the most part, and it reaches to where I need to reach, I guess. Anyhow, always a pleasure, Tom. Sounding good. Thanks for everything you do when the times you manage to get in here and stuff up and help us out. Appreciate it. And you have a good rest of your day, and enjoy your lunch. Over.
Okay, can I give Jerry a quick call? See if he's on frequency.
Jerry, go ahead.
N2DGN, are you still listening, or you get lunch? Over. Okay, good enough, Jeff. He must be away from the radio. He heard the audio before I made the treble modification yesterday. It'd be interesting to see what his perception on the audio is. Very good. He wants to see what's on and clear and carry on. Over.
All right, looking at the spectrum, you may be still a little on the high side of things, but I'll let somebody who listened to you more recently than I be the judge.
Okay, well, the problem before was a lack of treble, and I'd rather have a good peak in the articulation than to not have it there, Jeff. You know, it's better to be heard and understood than that just to be muffled. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you got there looks like plenty of highs there, so on the spectrum, although mine's pretty well compressed because I like to watch south cars and mid cars both on the spectrum, so I know what the band's doing. So that's makes the thing about an inch wide on the 7300, so that's not very wide. Anyhow, you take care. We'll talk to you again soon, Tom. You going up to Nearfest this year?
I doubt that I'll have the chance. I doubt that if I do, that'll be great. But I'm not anticipating it, Jim. Over.
Okay, well, if you go, I'm not setting up selling this year. I'm going to go on Friday, and that's it. That's the only day I think I can feasibly go, and YL's going to come with me to make sure I don't do anything stupid, like picking up things I shouldn't be allowed to pick up, etc. So back sealed a little bit better. Anyhow, talk to you later, Tom. That's K1 TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts, 1556 on the lifetime roster, about 60 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Golf Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay, I got George and GWM, and there was another one in there?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
And KB1G Bill. Okay, we got you two guys up. George, come on in. Whiskey 3 GWM, KA1MQ.
Good afternoon, Jim. I guess it's afternoon now. It's sounding good. You got a good signal here in northeast Pennsylvania. You're at 9+. I'm not sure how far I'm over, but it's definitely 9+. And that sounds like it might be working pretty good today. I was down on the higher frequencies playing around with FT8, and it's pretty much open to Europe, but I've worked with just about every European country there is, so I'm looking for others now.
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't. I did some FT8 for a while, played with it a little bit, and said, not exactly what I want to do. But, I'd rather be here on 40 or 75 to jack.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I do it for a little while, then I get away from it and come back up and start looking for right
I'll probably get fired for that, but that's all right. Anyhow, George, always a pleasure to hear you, and thanks for filling in as often as you do, and you sure do it often. Thanks again for that, and we will talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. 7-3, George.
Yeah, 73, Jen. I'd rather be up there right too, and also I do the FT8 for a little while, then I come up here and start looking for people on voice that want to talk. It's kind of rainy here today. It's 71 degrees, and we've got light drizzle all around the area. 73. We'll look for you again soon. KA1MQ. This is W3GW1.
Well, all right, George. Will you take it easy, and we will talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. That was Whiskey 3 GWM George. In Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, 30743 on the lifetime roster. And he is your next control operator regularly from 7:30 to 8:45 on Thursdays, and on Friday from 8:45 to 10. And you can catch him pretty often filling in for other folks here on the band. So anytime you hear him here, Next on the list is Bill down in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Bill, what's going on?
Hey, Jim. I'm just still trying to sort out that back and forth between me and you on Slack. I don't know if I'm a fan, but I'm trying to make it work. Anyway, it's 80.1 degrees here, and a little abnormally warm day, and stuck in what I consider perfect weather, which is 60s to low 70s and about mid 40s to 50s at night is, to me, the perfect world. But I'm just getting ready to head out, and thought I would poke my foot in the door. I checked in this morning as well, and just say hi. And back to you, KV1G.
All right. Well, let's talk for a minute about Slack. You don't really need to use it. Go ahead and continue what you're doing with sending them direct. That's not a problem. And a lot of guys use it. I use it because it's convenient, and sometimes so it's hard to sort out the amount of chatter that occasionally goes on there, which makes it difficult for me sometimes to find pieces that I'm interested in finding. But that all said, I will say that when you logged in, you should have, when you originally accepted my invite, it should have, I think, assigned yourself a password, and the group that you want to sign into is ECARS7255.com, whatever they give you for the rest of it, which is Slack.com, I think. The prefix that you want to put in there is ECARS7255.com, and then I think it wants your email address and then your password. They may also accept the username. I'm not positive on that part of it. I think I log in with, I don't know what I log in with because all of it's stored. It would either be your name and the password you chose, or your email address and the password you chose. Either one of those would probably be the method to get in. So I hope that's of some help. Probably not, but you get the logging programs downloaded and working?
Yeah, I'll keep poking around at it. I guess my sensibility is that I've got Teams for work, Teams for my for the company I represent through Emerson, Discord, and Zoom for the Aries organization. I'm just getting a headache. So I'll keep poking around at it, but I don't know if I want to leave anything just up and running anymore. I've already got too many things to keep tabs on. But anyway, no, thanks for letting me do net control. I had a fun shift on Monday, and thanks to the guys that when I have to bolt I basically take an early lunch to do my Monday shift, and the days I have to travel, it's nice to know that I got coverage and that there's no ill will feelings about that. It's a great group to belong to. And you have a great day. I gotta head out the door and head up to Metro Boston for an appointment. Take care, KB1G.
You work on Ericsson in the cellular phone business?
No, I'm an instrumentation engineer, a senior applications engineer for NECI, which used to be called New England Control. So I work on process instruments.
Oh, okay. Okay, got it. I didn't know whether you worked for the Ericsson part of cell phone equipment, telephone switching equipment. Or not. I did work for a telephone switching company, and that was why I was asking. Not for very long. The job just wound up being they wanted me to do something I didn't sign on to do and didn't want to do, and so we parted ways quite nicely. But I just didn't want to do that. The traveling was getting too much. I'm not a flying screwdriver anymore. It wasn't then either. Just too old for that stuff. I did it in my young days and know all about it. Didn't particularly want to do it again. Anyhow, if you take care, Bill, we will talk to you again soon. If you didn't get the logger to work, I'll tell you what I'll do. I ordered a bunch of flash drives for myself, so I have some flash drives, and I'll put it on a flash drive, and then you can run it directly from the flash drive or whatever you would like to do. There's only a couple of things I'd like you to do instead of leaving it exactly as it is. One is to change your location, which would be nice for you so you can figure out what the distances are. And if you use QRZ, change your login to you as opposed to me and your password to you. And if you have any custom things in your password for QRZ, you may have to remove them and only use a straight alphanumeric. No punctuation points, because the program doesn't like punctuation points. But we can talk about that once you get it up and running. Anyhow, take care. Always pleasure, Bill. And I got a great group of guys to help with fill-ins. That's not usually a problem. And no hard feelings felt. Everybody's got a life here, and this is a hobby after all. This isn't a profession. Take care, Bill. 7-3.
All right, Jim. Very good. Yeah, I haven't jumped into that because I just came off a vacation and I'm drinking from the fire hose, but I'll be taking away with that. I've just got a repurposed PC that I run on my ham station, but everything else I run is my Mac, my M4 Pro. That's my daily driver. So most everything that I'm going to do day to day. I've been using hammers to log for ECARS, and that's been working okay for me. But all right, you have a good one, and I'm gonna jump in the car here. AB1G.
All right, take care, Bill. Well, the only advantages to the ECARS logger is the distance thing, which I think you get from the program you're using, and ECARS numbers. It automatically will pump up ECARS numbers. Other than that, it's probably of absolute no use to you, any better than what you already currently have. So take care. That's KB1G Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, 10454 on the roster, and about 63 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Don't know why I read the exact distance off. Usually I would round that to 50, but all right. This is KA1M2 for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 2 Echo Nancy Hotel.
Kilo 2 November Papa November.
Nancy Hotel. There was one other one in there.
Kilo 2 November Papa November.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
K2ENH.
Okay, here's what I have. I have Kilo 3 AC, ENH, and PNP. Any others that I didn't just read off?
Uniform X-ray Ocean, possible QRP.
You're going to have to go slower with the call, and we'll put you at the top of the list as soon as we get the call. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform X-ray Oscar.
Okay, all I got was Whiskey Alpha 2, the uniform, I think uniform X-rays, and help me fill out the rest of it. QRP portable, go ahead.
Ocean, Oscar, go ahead.
Go again, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Oscar, Ocean, go ahead.
Oh, I'm going to ask if somebody is hearing him well enough to catch his call, do me a favor and relay him in. Over.
November 2 Zulu Golf, November, I'll try it here. I had a spare copy on them. Station QRP trying to check in. Give me your call sign phonetically and slowly. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform X-ray Ocean. Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform X-ray Ocean. UXO, go.
Roger, and your first name?
Go ahead.
You dropped out on me a little bit. Try again and give me a little more audio if you can.
Name is Vin, Victor, India, and portable by the East River next to the UN. Go ahead.
Okay, I got your name is Vin, East, and you're near the East River. What state? Over.
New York City, next to the United Nations. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. New York City by the United Nations. And what are you running for power? Over.
3 watts to a mag loop. Very inefficient. Go ahead.
Okay, 4 watts to a mag loop. Very good. And you're weak but readable as long as I don't have any static crashes. So I'll get you logged in. Over.
I'll let you guys go. Thanks for struggling with me. Anyway, this is UXO clear.
Roger. Jim, that was WA2, Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform X-ray Oscar. He's QRP and I believe portable also. First name is Vin, and he's located on the East River in New York City by the United Nations building. 4 watts into a mag loop. Over.
The amazing thing is, Jerry, after you started to relay him, I caught 100% of what he said. So, Ben, I was able to copy 100% of your transmission. You're about an S5, and my noise level is floating between a 3 and a 5. So you're right there at the hairy edge of where I can and can't receive you. But pleasure to hook up with you for the first time that I've ever chatted with you. Thanks very much for swinging by, and with all of the goings on at the United Nations today, hopefully you're in a place where you don't get stuck in traffic once all of the activities are done. You take care, Ben. That's WA2UXO, New York City. And I'm going to call it 200 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. First time contact for me. Pleasure to meet you, Ben. He's QRP and portable. Okay, let's go back up to the list. And on the top of the list is... here now. Let's see, K3AC, Bob in PA. What's going on, Bob?
Yeah, good afternoon there, Jim. K1MQ from K3AC. Well, I'll give you the opposite end of the spectrum. Instead of 4 watts with a loop antenna among the skyscrapers of New York City, I'm out here in suburban Philly, surrounded by trees and running an 80-meter end-fed half wave at about almost a kilowatt. So I think you won't have to strain so much to hear me. Anyway, you're going about S9 to 10 over QSB, but good copy. Good morning to Jerry there. I heard him relay. And right now we got 77 degrees. It is partly sunny, going up to 83, and they're calling for some showers, possible thunderstorms later. So, yeah, we're probably going to secure after this. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, and thank you for picking me up and running the net. You got a few in there that want to check in, so I won't drag it on here. Anyway, we'll pass it back to you. You have a great day. K1MQ, ECARS from K3AC, Bucks County, Pennsylvania.
All right, Bob. Well, we're awaiting the same weather as you're getting. We're supposed to get some thunderstorms here, and for what that's worth. So we're awaiting it. I don't think it started to rain out there. It's still 77 degrees, and last time I was out of doors, it was very high humidity, and they say it's cloudy now. Severe thunderstorms threaten for central U.S. I'm not central U.S. Rain starting in about 3.5 hours from here, so we'll see how that all works out. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. We could use the rain. When that rain starts to hit the ground, I'm sure it's just going to be splashing up mud puddles everywhere. That was K3AC Bob in Yardley, Pennsylvania, down in Bucks County. 3660 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here. Next on the list is and that is Mike in Arcade, New York. Mike, come on in.
Well, fine. Thank you, there, Jim. K1MQ, K2ENA. Signal-wise, it's quite a big QSB today. We're seeing 5.7 to 5.9, back to 5.7, in and out here by golly. It's raining on and off here overnight. It finally has slowed up a little bit, but quite overcast. What are you going to do? My number is 21295. I've been working on the Yaesu FT710. I wonder if what the audio sounds like, etc., etc. I've been doing into the manual. I've been doing some instructions. So if I improved it or made it worse, let me know. Another gentleman had broken in, so I won't keep it too long. K1MQ, K2ENH.
All right, Mike. Well, real good. My opinion, you sound like you always sound. So, if I were going to give it a vote, I would say, Mike, you've equaled what you've always been running for a rig. And in my opinion, that's always been pretty good sounding radio. So I would say, you're sounding great. Over.
Okay. Well, I've been looking around for the DSP reset, and I've been looking around with the fine, fast, and slow, and I have to turn the rig on and off, etc., to reset things. So I'm going to leave well enough alone. Okay, 73, thank you. A couple other gentlemen, Jim broke in after I did, so I keep my end real short. Thank you.
All right, Mike. Always my pleasure to hear you. And like I said, you sound exactly like you normally sound. So I'm not going to say. I can't say anything bad because, like I said, you sound like you always have and always do. So I'm going to say, boy, the audio is just exactly where I expect it from you. You take care, Mike, and have fun with the new radio, or new to you, or new on the air to you. Let's put it that way. You take care, Mike. That's K2ENH in Arcade, New York. He is 21295 on the lifetime roster and about 350 miles from here. So we must put him over there in western New York. Pretty sure he's in the greater Buffalo area, if I remember right. Let's see. Next on the list is Mr. Transistor Phil. Come on in. NPN. K2NPN, are you there? Okay, must have gotten called away for something. Let's see, I think that's the end of that list. According to my calculations, it is. Alrighty, this is KA1AMQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
This is KA1, Hotel India Radio.
Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, there was, I only got 2 out of that, and we'll run with this 2H. K1HIR and KC1BJG. HIR, go ahead. I don't recognize the call, but we may have spoken before. I don't remember the call. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to everybody here on ECARS here today. The call is Kilowatt Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio. The name here is Al, A-O-L-L. QTH is in Coventry, Rhode Island. Nice day here today, about 61 degrees. It's a nice fall afternoon. So hopefully your coffee is okay. Just to work on the antenna last week, got up a little bit higher. We're using FT990. Back over there to you, and thank you for all you do. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Al, real good copy on you. No problems whatsoever. Q5 copy all the way around. Not a problem. You're probably, I don't know, S9 or better. And it's a pleasure to chat with you. We have not chatted. Shoot, I screwed it up. I was just looking. I think it was like 7 years ago was the last time you and I had the pleasure. So since I haven't talked to you since then, it has been quite a few days, and I guess that could be a good excuse for why I don't remember the call. Al, take care. Good signal coming in here from Rhode Island, and my pleasure to meet up with you again after so many years. Over.
Why, thank you. 70 years. Oh, my God. We're lucky. We're both lucky we're still here. Well, God bless you, and thank you again. It's a pleasure to talk to you after 7 years. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio, Rhode Island.
All right, Al, you take care. That was K81HIR, Coventry, Rhode Island, about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec. The name is Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on the list is BJG Joe. What's going on in Pittsfield?
Yeah, good afternoon, Jim. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. And we're sitting back waiting for some rain. We're imminent. About first time in about a month, maybe a month and a half, since we're getting any rain up here. And it'd be nice to see the rivers with a little bit of water in them, Roger.
Yeah, Roger that. I was over by our little local pond the other day, and I didn't really pay that much attention to how low it was. I'm sure it's low, because we haven't had any rain, of course, here either. being the far distance you and I are apart. But the rain's supposed to come. Well, I just looked on the web and it said a couple hours from now. So we'll see what happens. Close to 4 o'clock, I guess, is when we should be seeing some raindrops falling out of the sky and the dust popping up as small splashes of mud. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. I was up north this weekend and we were driving out some country back roads and they're having more of a drought problem than we are up there. There was a gentleman ahead of me about football field driving also on the same road going the same direction. He was putting up a cloud of smoke and whatnot that I could not see. I had to stop my car and hopefully nobody'd hit me from behind and give him a couple of minutes to get going ahead of me because like being in a whiteout. Amazing. Anyways, Jim, you have yourself a good one. A good rest of your day. Have yourself a good week. 7-3 from New Hampshire, Pittsfield, KC1BJG.
All right, Joe. You have a good one and take care. Supposed to be thunder boomies associated with this rain that's coming, so if need be, get the antennas all disconnected and make sure things are disconnected as opposed to just using a switch, because switches aren't going to, truthfully, I don't think save anybody's radio for the most part. Everybody that I know of has lost their radios still with a switch in place. That doesn't seem to do it. I usually just flip the switch and pray for the best, put it on the dummy load. But if it gets induced in big enough EMP gets into the antenna, it'll jump the contacts in the mighty fine jump switch that I'm using. Hey, take care. Always a pleasure, Joe. That's KC1BG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire, 10405 on the lifetime roster, and about 50 miles from here, and that's the bottom of that list. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
W1 Lima G at Delta Mobile.
WB1 Mobile, and I missed the rest of it. You went a little fast for my scribbling hand. Over.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Lima, Juliet, Delta, Mobile.
So there's no Bravo in there. It's just LJD. It's Whiskey 1, Lima, Juliet, Denmark.
Roger, Roger. Roger.
Okay, Augie, we have talked before that you up in New Hampton, New Hampshire. What's going on today with you, and anything fun that you're doing out motoring around? How far are you going? Where are you going? And et cetera. Over.
Okay, very good. This is W1 Lima Juliet Delta, and I'm sitting here in the car here at the house, and we're about ready to go to work. And up to New Hampton, it already has been raining for about half an hour. So it's kind of good to see the drizzle coming down here. Nothing at the ad. You're signaling you about a 5 and a 7 here. And your audio is outstanding. Back to net, W1LJD Mobile.
All right, Augie, well, thank you for that fine compliment. You're about the same, about an S5, sometimes down to about an S3, above the noise level, which is a big advantage. And I didn't know it was raining outside already. I guess I been down here too long. I've been down here about an hour and a half now, maybe a little longer. And when I was upstairs, it wasn't raining yet. Humidity was quite high. Hello there, buddy. Spider just crawled across my desk here. I don't know where in the world he came from, but he decided to crawl across my desk, and he almost got stabbed by by my pen. But I missed him. Oh well. Enjoy your day at work. Don't let anybody ruin it on you. My basic rule of going to work is you gotta make sure that nobody can reckon on you. Take care. Pleasure's definitely all mine. 7-3. Okay, I think we lost Augie there. He is W1LJD, New Hampton, New Hampshire, and he's about 60 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie.
Okay, I got two out of that. I got NK1C and BE9GH. And we'll take them in that order. NK1C, come on in.
Hey, Jim. Good afternoon. It's Bob over here in Nashua. ECARS 1964. Haven't heard from you in a while. It's good to hear you on the radio.
Oh, hey, Bob. How's everything on that side of the river? I hear elsewhere it is raining, so here in New Hampshire, so considering most of the weather travels from west to east, and that was over in New Hampton. Maybe it's raining over in Nashua and here in Hudson. I just don't know. Over?
Well, it hasn't started yet, Jim, but it should be shortly.
Okay. Bob, the last time you and I chatted was over a year ago, January 26th of 24. So it's been up there. It's been a while, unless I chat to you elsewhere on the band, which is a good possibility because I do operate a fair amount on 75 as well as here. Over.
Roger, Jim. Yeah, it's been a while, and haven't heard you on, but it's good to hear you. I'm glad to hear you. You doing well?
Doing good. They had back surgery the other day, so 3 weeks ago, I guess, and still feeling the results of that. But we're hoping that that's all going to get better, and sitting on my butt down here definitely doesn't help. But start PT in a couple of days, and we'll see how that progresses, and hopefully no more pain down my legs and no more tingling in my legs, and that'll make me a very happy camper. Over.
Roger. I'll let you go, but my daughter just had a rod put in her back to straighten that out. But that's the 7-3s, and take it easy, buddy.
All right, you take it easy, and no rods, no nothing. All they did was clean out the center. They clean out all bone, the extra bone and whatever, so that the spinal cord's not touching anything in the center. And then they clean out the space between the vertebrae so that the nerve can exit cleanly and not rub against anything. And that's all the more they did to me. About an hour and a half surgery, and in and out of the hospital same day, and back at home resting on the couch that afternoon. So mine was not as big a deal operation as what your daughter's would have been. Mine was pretty easy, all things considered. Take care, Bob. Hope to talk with you a lot more often. And enjoy the rest of the day. It looks like it's going to be a good one with some rain falling out of the sky. That's NK1C, Bob, in Nashua, New Hampshire, right across the river. 1964. I should have remembered you because I remember the ECARS number because it's only 10 away from mine, being 1954. And about 6 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list, not real strong, is BE9GH. Come on in. Well, not real well, Glenn. Not real well. You're a little on the light side, but we got you well enough that I think we can make a go of it. Over. Did you say it's raining there? Over. Okay, well, you can send some of that down anytime you like. Everybody around me is praying for rain. I'm praying that it doesn't, because I'm not allowed to cut the grass, and I don't want the grass growing until I'm allowed to cut the grass. So there we go. We'll live with that as best we can. Let's see. You are second longest contact of the day. Yep. The band's pretty short, so I'm kind of surprised that we're even hearing you, Glenn, but good to hear you. Looks like first-time contact for me. Please stop by anytime you happen to hear me here on the air. And you're about an S5, maybe a little less than that, but copyable nonetheless. Over.
Okay, very good.
All right, take care, Glenn. You drop down a little bit and down to the point where that you're into the noise level. You take care. VE9 GH Glenn in Fredericton, New Brunswick. First time contact for me. And he's going to be the tail gunner for my shift. Thanks to everybody who stopped in. And the next deck control operator is not wanting to mess up the phone here. Start. Couldn't remember if it was Whiskey 1 or Kilo 1. Whiskey 1 SWL down in Stratford, Connecticut. Hopefully, Art, you're still hearing me. And did it start to rain down there or over?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you really, really well, Jim. And no, we still have blue skies here. And it's about 79 degrees, blue skies, not much wind. So we're expecting the rain to come in around 6 or 7 o'clock tonight. Back to you.
All right, I think it's supposed to be earlier than that here. Oh, no. There's sunny out there. Rain to start in about 3 hours, so that makes it, about 4 o'clock. So they're saying it's gonna start to rain in 3 hours. So the outside getting wet, I guess. Take care, Art. Have a good shift. The band's real short, and I mean really short. I can't see east car or mid cars north, south cars. So that is as it is, and it looks like it's coming down from the north as opposed to coming directly from the east. Because this rain front, it's up in Concord now, and that's why it's going to be a little later for you, because it's coming from the north. Takes a long time to get down to you. Take care, Art. Have fun, and congratulations on the trophy for your car. That's great news. 7-3.
Yeah, 73, Jim. And hello to all. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, working on 7.255 megahertz lower sideband, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. We're going to be stopping promptly at 1:30. So even if we're in the middle of a QSO, I'm just going to shut down. ECARS always is looking for folks to join. If you'd like to join, visit us at whiskey.ecars7255.com. I'll be your net control for the next half hour. It's a directed net. We work from a list. I'll always give priority to mobile and QRP stations. Let's see what else. I'm located in Stratford, Connecticut. Stratford's about 65 miles east of New York City. I'm on the shores of Long Island Sound and about 110 feet above the bank of the Housatonic River. So I'm kind of surrounded with water here. And we'll start looking for any mobiles or QRPs. Are there any mobile or QRP stations? Come now. Okay, heard no mobiles or QRPs. Is there anyone with a schedule to keep? Come now. The sound of one hand clapping there with schedules to keep. So we're going to open up the list to general check-ins. If you could come now with your call sign, suffix only, please, suffix only, and spread them out if you can.
Oscar, Charlie, Victor.
Alpha Charlie.
Okay, heard two, Oscar, Charlie, Victor, and Alpha Charlie. Are there any others? Okay, we'll start off with Oscar, Charlie, Victor. Come on in.
Yes, this is Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Bravo Zero, Oscar Charlie Victor. The name is 10, Kilo Echo November, and located in East Falmouth, Massachusetts, down on Cape Cod. Lifetime ECARS number 11034.
Roger, thank you very much for checking in, Ken. Hey, Ken, can you give me the prefix? I have a whiskey, and then I couldn't hear after that.
Yes, it's Whiskey Bravo Zero, Oscar Charlie Victor. Again, Whiskey Bravo Zero, Oscar Charlie Victor. I'm running only 20 watts here. I don't know if that qualifies as QRP. I think the breakoff is about 10 watts or 5 watts, but that's why I didn't check in earlier. And I missed your call sign. I know you wanted the regular net control stations, but I missed your call sign.
Yeah, Roger, Ken. The call sign here is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima, shortwave listener. And thank you very much for checking in from East Falmouth. Nice signal with 20 watts. And no, it's not QRP. I guess QRP is 10 or below. But you're sounding really good here. I would have to say you're about a 5.6, but good audio.
That's good to hear. Yeah, like I said, 20 watts feeding into an in-fed random wire, which is random. I don't know. It's specifically for 107 feet to miss the half wavelength multiples and so forth. And it's only up about 28 feet. I'd like to get it higher, but it appears to tune up at least on the all the bands, including the work bands. But I know my signal probably could be better. Again, G90, I've kind of been in a little bit of a hiatus from HF operations. First licensed in Nebraska, hence the zero call way back in 1973 or thereabouts. And then once I got into college and family and all that kind of stuff in the mid to late 80s, things dampened down as far as M radioactivity. So I'll give it back to you. This is WB0OCV.
Well, thank you very much, Kenny. Yeah, you're sounding good on that random wire with 20 watts. And welcome back to HF. Hopefully you'll hang around and check in here with ECARS more often. Sounding good. Is there anything else I can do for you, Kenny?
No, Art. That's pretty much about it. Jackson, Connecticut, not too far from where my youngest son, I have 3 boys. My youngest son lives down in Trumbull, so very familiar with the area around there, at least driving through Stratford whenever we drive down. So I'll give it back to you, Art, so that you can make some other check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. W1 SWL, Whiskey Bravo Zero, Oscar Charlie Victor.
Yeah, Roger, Ken. And when you're driving down to visit your son in Trumbull, you probably are on Route 15. The Merritt Parkway. So when you go by the Sikorsky aircraft factory over the big bridge, just look south and you won't see me, but that's where I'm located, south along the banks of the river. So 73 is Kenny. And next up, we're looking for Alpha Charlie. It's probably Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Is that you, Bob?
Roger, you got me there. RW1 shortwave listener from kilowatt 3 alternating current. And you're booming in down here, despite the QSB. You're hitting about 10 over, going down to about an S8, but excellent copy. Strongest station I've heard coming in here this morning, and we got partly sunny, cloudy skies here. It's up to 81 already. It's going to be a hot, humid one, and they're calling for some thunderstorms later. My suffix could stand for alternating current, but down here, if you go up to somebody on the street and you say AC, there's only one thing they're going to tell you it stands for, and they'll know immediately what it is, and that's Atlantic City. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, for sure, Bob. Hey, I'm going to tell you, you're 10 dB over here. So we have a propagation highway between Yardley, Pennsylvania, where you're located, about 130 miles away, and Stratford. And I'm going to give you another AC. About 3 months ago, I sold my AC Cobra. And AC was a company in England called Auto Carrier. They started off making wheelchairs during World War I for the veterans, and then when the requirement for wheelchairs diminished, one of the owners was a sports car fanatic and started building cars. So he transformed his factory AC into a car factory. And then eventually Carroll Shelby hooked up with them, and they created the AC Cobra, the two-seat sports car. So there's another AC for you there, Rob.
Yeah, okay, very good, Art. Now, I have a question for you. What is the relationship between the AC Cobra and the Mustang Cobra? Because I've seen Mustangs. I guess it's the high-powered ones that have a picture of a cobra snake on them. Over.
Yeah, well, the Cobra was a trademark by Shelby Automobiles, who was buying engines from Ford, 350s, 289s, 260s, and 427s. And then buying bodies from, in the case of the two-seat sports car, from AC, thus the AC Cobra, and then buying the fastback Mustangs from Ford, and then dropping in his special racing engines and selling those cars for a premium. So that's what the Cobra is. It's a trademark that was with Shelby, and then when Shelby went out of business, he sold the trademark to Ford, so Ford had the Cobra trademark. QSL?
Roger. Okay, well, thank you for that explanation. That is very clear, and okay on selling your AC Cobra. There's another Cobra, and that's the name of one of my antennas here. The Cobra Senior. There's a fellow, you probably know him, up in New Hampshire that makes this antenna. It's a linear loaded doublet, basically, fed with ladder line. That's I use that for 160 and 75, and works quite well. It's interesting how he came up with that name. It looks like a rotor cable, but it's not 8 conductor. It's only 3, and they're connected at the ends in series, like a coiled snake. So that's how he came up with the name Cobra. But anyway, all interesting stuff, and yeah, you're solid in here. Excellent signal today. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll let you get some more check-ins. You have a great day. W1SWL from K3A6.
Roger that. Well, thanks a lot for checking in, Rob. Lifetime member 3660 from Yardley, Pennsylvania, with that beautiful signal and wonderful audio. You haven't been 10 dB over since, let me look at my log, since February of this year. So during the rest of the summer, let's see, April, May, June, July, August, you're around 5.9 to 5.7. But it looks like the equinox has helped short propagation. So We'll see. Well, thank you very much for checking in, Bobby. You have a wonderful day. That's Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. We're looking for check-ins. Come now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're looking for check-ins. Come now. Yeah, there's somebody, you're off frequency. You're off frequency.
Yes, this is Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Back to you.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 3 Alpha X-Ray Juliet. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. How you doing?
Pretty good. I hit the tuner and I was off frequency when you got back to me. It's Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet. And I wanted to tell you, back in the day, I drove...
Hey, Bob, you have to stop hitting your tune, your frequency knob. You bounced off frequency again. You were telling me you were back in the day you were doing something and then you went away. Come on back.
Roger, I've got to be more careful around here. I drove, a friend had an AC Bristol that I believe had a straight 6 in it, the Bristol engine.
Oh, yes, the AC Bristol. That was before, that was the car that eventually became the Cobra. It had a straight 6, a Bristol 6, which was, believe it or not, a water pump engine initially, and was repurposed as an automobile engine, which did pretty well. I think it was 2 carburetors. And boy, those Bristols are a real collector's item now. A lot of them were bought and then converted to bogus Cobras. But people would drop a Ford engine into them and say it's a Cobra. But the AC Bristol is what it was called. A beautiful little car.
Yes, it was, and it was quick, as I remember. It's funny, the British always repurpose stuff. I had a TR6 that had the engine in that was an old tractor engine.
Oh yeah, for sure. And guess what, Bob? I'm working on and driving a 1948 1948 MG TC. That's the MG that has the bicycle wheels that kind of like tilt in the front, and it's a 2-seat open sports car.
USL. Again, years ago, I had a chance to buy a TF, but couldn't come up with the money.
Oh, I know. I remember. Yeah. My dad had a TB, a Tango Bravo, which they only made maybe about 2,000 of them, and he had that. He bought it when he came back from the war. From a gentleman in Long Island, and then he sold that. I couldn't buy it. He sold it when they moved to Arizona when he retired, and at the time I didn't have a garage. I was living in a really, really old house, like from 1720, and there was no garage, so I couldn't keep that car outside. Roger?
Roger, I was going to say your TC probably came back. A GI probably drove back. It could have.
Yeah, definitely. And it is right-hand drive, It's right-hand drive and as eccentric as you could imagine. But such a fun car to drive. When I had the AC Cobra, it was, okay, is it What's more fun, to drive a fast car slow or a slow car fast?
Yeah, I never really thought about that. I had I hate to say it, when I was looking at the TF, I wound up buying a British Ford Cortina. It was a sedan, I think 1,500 cc's, and it was a slow car that I tried to go fast.
Yeah, for sure. I know. We were going. My wife and I were driving last Friday to a diner, and we had this big hill to climb. And I started off. I was going up the hill at fourth, had to downshift to third, had to go down to second, and cars are like piling up behind me, and I'm doing like 25 miles an hour until I got to the top of the hill, and then I left them in the dust. Left them in the dust there, Bob. Yeah, you have to do what you have to do. But hey, thanks so much for checking in and talking cars with me. I think it's Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet. That's Bob in Northfield, New Jersey, with a beautiful signal. 5'9" here, Bob.
You're 5'9" also, and appreciate you picking me up. And 73. Always like to talk about cars.
For sure. Thank you so much. And you have a wonderful day. And we're looking for other check-ins. Looking for check-ins. Come now.
Bravo, Uniform Radio.
Go. Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, I heard a station ending in Uniform Radio. Are there any others?
K1, T with honey. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
And Tango Whiskey Hotel. We'll start off with the Uniform Radio station ending in Uniform Radio. Come now.
Okay, good afternoon. K2BUR, Kilo 2, Bravo, Uniform Radio. Name is Tony, Tango Ocean November, Yankee, located Madison Heights, Virginia. I'm not sure the temperature. I'll take a look if I can find that dopey watch. Oh, no, here it is. On my phone. I said watch, but I meant my phone. Back to you. Good afternoon. And I don't have your name, unfortunately. Hiya.
Yeah, Kilo 2, Bravo, Uniform Radio. Tony in Virginia. Boy, Tony, you're sounding good. Lifetime member 20444, triple quattros. And I'll give you a signal report on the next go-around, but I think you're around a 5'8" to 5'9". So how's weather down there in VA?
Okay, good afternoon. Yeah, it's a beautiful afternoon. It's 80 degrees today, 80. And tomorrow it's going to be 83. And then in the 70s for the rest of the week. And they're expecting rain tomorrow. But today it's pretty sunny. It's not that warm out. It feels the humidity must be way, way low. So that's about it. Nothing else. Yeah, the number. I know I have a number, but unfortunately I don't remember it. But 20444. I used to actually run ECARS back when Joe WY3T was alive, probably about 7 years. And I had the spot you got, the last spot of the day. Over.
Yeah, I'm the caboose, as they say, the caboose. And boy, you're doing great from Madison Heights. You're the furthest contact of the day so far. 432 miles. The band has been kind of short, but boy, you're doing great between yourself and Madison Heights, Virginia, and me in Connecticut. So tip of the hat to you there, Tony. And thank you so much for checking into ECARS.
Yeah, could I have your name and your call?
Oh, yeah, sure. The handle here is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango. Alpha Romeo Tango. Call sign is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Shortwave listener. QSL?
Okay, hey, that's a good call. Good CW call, too. All right, very good. Got a nice signal. I'm running a Yaesu 1000 MP, about 180 watts into a off-center fed dipole up about 30 feet. That's about it over here, over.
Roger that. Well, you're doing good on that off-center fed dipole, Tony. You have a wonderful day. And let me see. I have next up Tea with Honey, and there was a check-in. Let me just get the check-in first, please.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2AAR.
Okay, AAR, you're just checking in to get on the list?
Trying to check in.
Okie doke. There's one person ahead of you. I'll put you right behind them. Next up is Tea with Honey, Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Yes, good afternoon, Art. Just about to go out with the last course of fertilizer down on the ground, and your signal's strong at times and then fades down. Jim was doing the same thing as the QTH, so it's just kind of normal daytime conditions, I guess. But in any case, ECARS 1556, and go ahead and pick up the other guy and get me in the lawn. K1T with us.
Well, sure, Tom. Yeah, there's a lot of QSB between you and I right now. That's for darn sure. In Middleborough, Massachusetts. And you're about 116 miles away, so that's kind of like a near envious kind of situation here. So how are things with you, Tom? Your signal right now is about a 5.7 with a lot of QSB.
Yeah, things are fine here. We've got a humid day. I'd say warm and humid. Clouds are starting to roll in. It looks like we're really going to get some rain tonight. So that's why I wanted to get the last course of fertilizer down. Hopefully it's just a soaking rain, not a washout. That's what you always hope when you're putting the fertilizer down. But aside from that, we're doing well. Over.
Yeah, sure, Tom. In fact, my wife came in just a while ago. She was harvesting all the rest of the cherry tomatoes. We have cherry tomatoes coming up out of the wazoo. Let me tell you, we've been giving them away. I had 3 cherry tomato plants, and each one, they were called, Sun Sugar, Red 100, and Juliet. Each one of those plants probably produced close to 1,000 cherry tomatoes. So I'm going to be making a red sauce with cherry tomatoes this afternoon. And so that should be good because we just can't have these things hanging around. And people duck now when they see us because we're always handing out cherry tomatoes. So thanks so much for checking in, Tommy. Appreciate it. And your signal is about a 5.7 with a lot of QSB, but hey, we take what we can get, right?
Yep, as long as they are good. Loud and clear, that's all that counts with me. I don't have a whole lot of station here. Live in a trailer park, so I'm lucky to have anything on the air at all. K1T with us.
Roger that. Well, thank you very much, Tom. Next up is Whiskey Alpha 2. Alpha Romeo. Come on in.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody here on the net. I know it's getting close to shutdown time. Name is Bob. I'm located in Hawley, PA, and we are at 72 degrees outside. It's very cloudy, and the humidity has gone up. We're expecting thunderstorms later on during the course of the evening over in this area. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, Bob. And boy, your signal's doing great. Last time you checked in, you were 5.9, and today you're 10 dB over from Hawley. If you are still in Hawley, Pennsylvania, is that true?
Yeah, I live here in Hawley, PA.
Yeah, we're doing good. You're doing really good. 107 miles away, so east-west looks like it's better than north-south for the propagation from my QTH. So what's up in Hawley? What are you doing?
Nothing. Just doing some stuff around the QTH. Started doing my laundry, and that's about it. Came down here, go on the air a little bit, and go from there. Not much to do outside because we have scattered showers, so you really can't do too much because you start doing something to start the rain. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you know what? Yesterday, my collection of lawnmowers left. I sold my collection of Lock, L-O-C-K-E, real lawnmowers. I had 7 lawnmowers that were just taken away, which opens up a whole bay in the barn. And so after I get off the air, I'm going to be cleaning up that area of the barn and rearranging stuff, putting up some shelves, and making a new man cave in there for myself. Maybe even put the old stereo there. What do you know?
Okay, Roger. Sounds good. Yesterday and the day before, the XYO and I went and cleaned out most of the XYO, cleaned out one side of the 2-car garage. Now you can walk in it. She found a lot of stuff in there she could sell and get rid of. and a lot of stuff we threw out that we don't need anymore. But now we got to go to the other side, and I want to back in the zero-turn lawnmower in there for the winter, and I'll just take the battery out, bring the battery in to keep it on trickle charge, so it stays for the winter, and just put it back in come springtime, and away we go again. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, do you run your carburetor dry? Do you turn off your gas supply and run the carburetor totally out on that zero turn?
Yes, I do. The one I have here has two 5-gallon gas tanks in the back, and they're switchable. If you're riding around and one runs out, you switch to the other one, you keep on mowing. And it has an area to turn off the gas, go into the carburetor, and I drain them all. I let it run till it's empty. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I was going to suggest. A lot of people, this ethanol stuff it's aquaphilic, so it sucks in moisture, and that does great harm to carburetors. So it's always a good idea if you're into power equipment to run your stuff dry before you go away for the winter. So, hey, 73s there, Ron, and we're at the end of our shift. We stopped promptly at 1:30, and that's only about 30 seconds away. So for your final in 30 seconds, have a good one there, Ronnie.
Roger, name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, 73s, take care. And I don't use ethanol gas inside my power equipment. I use a non-ethanol, which is sold here in PA also. 73s.
73s. This is the end of the day for ECARS. Thank you all for checking in. If I didn't get to you, I'm sorry. But we have a hard stop in about 6 seconds. So this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, saying 73s to all. Have a great day, and see you next week. Bye-bye.
Whiskey 1, Golf Romeo Mike.
He has to go. ECARS is done.
Can somebody give me a signal report? I just fixed my antenna, and I got it, the one leg back up in the air. Can anybody give me a signal report? I'm located in Stephentown, New York.
You're 5-9 plus into Harley, Pennsylvania, Northeast PA.
All right, thank you very much.
5-9 into Connecticut.
Roger, if you want to change frequencies and have a key so we can move down to 240.
All right, sir, moving over to 240, W1GRM.
You're 459 in Virginia.
this frequency in your screen is frequency zero. Anybody here? Calling CQ 7255, CQ 7.255. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, calling CQ from K1 FRC, K1 FRC Mobile, CQ, and stand by for call. CQ from K1 FRC. CQ, calling CQ from K1 FRC, Kilo 1 Fox, Radio Charlie, Mobile, calling CQ. Any station anywhere, calling CQ from K1 FRC, Mobile, Kilo 1 Fox, Radio Charlie, Mobile, calling CQ, standing by. Hello CQ. Calling CQ from K1 Fox Radio Charlie, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie Mobile, K1 FRC Mobile, calling CQ and standing by. Calling CQ. Hello CQ. Kilo 1 Fox, Radio Charlie. K1 FRC, calling CQ and standing by. Calling CQ. CQ40, from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, K1 FRC, calling CQ and standing by. Any station anywhere, calling CQ. From Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, standing by. Calling CQ from K1
FRC, Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, and standing by for a call.
good up here in Toronto.
Audio.
Good audio up here in Kitchener.
Audio.
Good signal in Kitchener. Oh, well, you did have good signal. VE3 NEJ.
Give me 1, 2.
KA8YOR, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo. This is VE3 NEJ calling. You around there, Ed?
VE3NEJ from K1 for T-Mobile. Any copy?
KA8YOR, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo. VE3 NEJ calling.
Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. PE3 NEJ calling. YOR. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. We're into PEP, November 2 PEP. Either one of you two fellows listening, this is VE3 NJ. Over.
Hello, is it 16 Youth? Kilo Charlie 9, Echo Alpha Romeo. Testing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 接近南也有。
ahead. Hello, test 1, 2. I'm so sorry. You can see me on the meter. That's okay. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4.